Hello, 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 wonderful people of the internet. It's me, Zelx, and today we are playing the 3.2 version story for Honkai Star Rail. Well, not really. I'm more here to pull for casteries. I want casteries. I need casteries. And hi! What a greeting! 20 days! Holy! Alright, and we can get Sealer Blade and Fusion now. Oh, this is what? I don't own Welt. I don't own Welt? Since when? I thought I owned Welt for like a long time ago. Well, whatever. Just gonna add this guy in. Oh, Sealer and Bronner can finally be together on banner again. Oh my goodness, it's been how many years? It's been way too long, let's be real. Those two do we have? We have the break team as well as the Acheron team. I'm intending to go for the weapons as well. And well, not their weapons. Oh well, Acheron's weapon might be good, but nowadays I don't use Acheron that much. Oh, we can buy Ranmei. Holy bajoli. Whoa. Whoa. Ranmei is buyable. Why is this here even? Who does this? Who ever chooses this? Let me know. Because I won't. How do I get this one? Nimbus Honor? Is there like just additional incentives to buy the what's that? Yeah, it's additional incentive to buy the Nameless Glory. Do free to play get any? He's just like give one at the very end or something. Like, oh, not even one. Let me see how much is it. This is a light cone of their selection. That's whatever already. This is what matters. But okay, it looks like they only get one. They only get one from the Nameless Honor. But you need 4 for this. I guess though, honestly, 4 for a 5-star light code is kinda nuts. Like 4 patches and you get one of these things. That's crazy. I had to spend like a couple thousand pools for this, and you just get it for one. Nuts. Okay, that's one free. What's this? How much is that in terms of money? 25,000. Hi Visalia Dayo and hi Nitro. So the low price of $100 you can get it today. Shut up. I'm not spending money. Just curious. How much is 25k? Holy, 25 is 150, $450. No, not touching. Not touching that with a 50-inch pole. No, thank you very much. You don't play Star Rail anymore, but kept up with the drama, Lamau. Well, you don't need to keep up with the drama because today, all we need to know is Casteries is here. She broke the internet in a bad way, but you know what? It doesn't matter because we're gonna pull for her. I have 90 here and I have some extra contingency. 80 is the highest pack without first bonus. I think it counts first bonus, so I think it's some for US SGD is 450. So USD I'll assume it'll be like 300 USD. You know what? I got a theme song especially for this moment. It's from Arknights. Those of you that play Arknights will probably be very familiar with it, but I think it fits this moment so well that I'm just gonna put it on in the background and I'll play as I pull. Give me a second. I don't know if you guys heard this song before, but it's so good. I don't know how. At the end of the day, waifu is waifu. I forgot the lyrics to this. There's lyrics for this. But anyways, all in, baby! First tempo, I forgot how many PT I'm at. Of course it's purple. Oh, that's new. I should actually check what's my PT. Uh, 25? 35. Please just give it to me early. I want weapon too. 45? 45 or bust. I haven't gotten lucky in so long, please. No! I'm gonna go to PT. $55! Castares! Costa Rica! Castle wife! Please come home! Oh, come on! You serious? What is it? Who uses this? Oh, we need more money. Wait, I think that's 5-star. That's 65? Shut up, that doesn't count. You need to put your luck in the right place. Jerry doesn't. Okay, Jerry matters, but 5-star waifu. Come on. I think I'm a soft PT now. Ah, that's so. At least 50-50 win. No 5-star. Bruh. Hi, Lynx. Aw, I didn't even get it early. Jerry ate my luck. Okay, soft PT. At least win the 50-50, alright? 50-50 win? Okay, Sealer. I'm looking for remembrance. If it's not remembrance, I'll cry. No! I literally just said earlier that I didn't have milk. Fuck. Screw you, old man. This is a HI tree. This is a HI tree. I literally said earlier I don't have wealth. Why? Next 10. This game is the worst. 30. Oh my god. Actually the worst game ever. 52. Well, at least we are going to guarantee. I did not put my luck in the right place. Why did I even make a Jerry that? What? Come on. I just want Costa Rica. Remember, kids, don't gamble. It's not good for your health or your sanity. I didn't even get it early. Are you serious? Oh my god. You caused me pain. Lesson learned, don't make a Jerry. I didn't even get a second copy. Do I even have enough for light code? No. I wanted to go for light code. Guess not. Do I have some extra boost and stuff here? Watch later. We'll do that later. I will. You have enough if you believe in the heart of a credit card. Look, as much as I love to... Wait! Anyways, fire wife. Wait, I don't get it now. Donkey. I still have one tempo left. Rather than believe in the heart of the credit card, I believe in the heart of luck. Or as I would say, skill. It let me down once. But wait, just wait. Just you wait. I need to find money. I need to find money. Yes. How much? 55? No, 45, 49, 46. 9 achievements. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm not going crazy. I'm not. 8, 9, 10. all in. Nah! My caster icon! You know they're getting the free 5-star exchange item for the top up bonus cost 200 SGD. Which one? This one? Ooh! Thanks for the... Not now. I'll keep it for... There's more stuff here. I need... Okay, you know what? I think this song did not give me luck. This all-in song did not bring me luck. I think I saw it just now. I don't remember where it is. Where is it? I remember seeing it somewhere. Where the hell was it? This one? No, not you. Where is it? I saw it was somewhere before. Wait, why is it so cheap? No, that's no way. That's not right. That's no way. That's no way. That's it. This one. Yes, this one. There's a 4K. There's a free 5-star. This one? Is that 200? That's more than 200. Oh no, that's 300 SGD. That's 300 SGD. I checked. You'll be one top up bonus. One top up bonus, and then you need to buy another one on top of that. That would be 18K. I seen that the phone case costs like $250. No, $450. Like, why the hell do we want $450 for a phone? For a phone case, seriously. Oh, you did the math. Oh, there's a math. Oh, right. Sorry, I forgot you can do math with this. If I was actually planning to buy, I would have pulled up an Excel spreadsheet, but unfortunately, I'm not. What do you even get though? This is useless. No, it's useful, but it only brings you pain and suffering. This one is something that brings you pain and suffering. This one is actually good. If you own one of the old characters. This one brings you pain and suffering. And this one is actually good. And this one is a weird flex, I guess. The only problem I have with this is that you're spending real life money, but you get 3 items that brings you nothing but pain and suffering. And you get 2 good things after like 10 years. At which point, I'm just gonna play the game. Thank you very much. I didn't even get Lycone. My life is in pain. I'm broke and I have nothing. Wait, I can get more gems here. I can get 60 gems from this. It works out for about $220 for 3 5-stars and a 5-star Lycone. $120.
That one doesn't look too
That
friendly.
you probably. Oh wait, I can change now. Oh, I just did that on instinct. Huh? It's limited to this patch. Obviously, anniversary. Am I right? Oh, I can auto.
Eternal.
Well, that makes my life a lot easier.
Is
I don't
swept
even know
away
how
by
to
the
play my
wind.
break thing for like the 6 millionth time.
Share good
I've done this way
fortunes.
too many times already.
Let us dance once more.
Actually, I have this and I have half a patch to grind enough Primo gems to get who is it? Caster Lycone. That could be good, right? Half a patch is more than enough time, right? Surely. How much Primos do I get in half a patch? It needs to be above 65. I need to win the 75-25 and
Indulge yourself!
that's freaking my luck died or something.
Enjoying yourself?
My casters. Actually no. Is that a free to play like code even? If you didn't lose the 75-25 like you did last patch, maybe. Alright, that exists. God, I lost. You know what pissed me off the most about the standard losing that 50-50?
Existence
Okay,
is
actually I did get someone new. I got a weld, but like
unite
Who
our
Shen?
goals.
I could have mono quantum. I could have blade. I could have another
All will be
sealer,
swept
but
away
no.
by the wind.
I get weld. Weld Yang.
Mix things up.
Mr. Weld.
Dream
Why?
vanished. Let us dance once more.
Only light cones are her signature or the battle pass light code. Lucky me! Lucky me! Oh my goodness, what joy! Wait, isn't there a 10 giveaway somewhere? Is there no 10 giveaway? Oh yeah, there's just this Stario Wilbur thing. Of course your erudition. Of course your erudition! You could be Remembrance and be the best free-to-play install for Castoris, but guess what? Erudition! Still better than your E4 Ice Boy. Get 3 more copies of him and you can get 6 more copies of him and you can get a Ranmei. Win-win-win. Basically. Oh, is that new? Oh no, that's an old Marine Hill. I did that already. Oh, Castoris is here. I miss her completely. Just buy the battle pass, easy. Can I just cry instead? Summons Netherwind as a tanker. She's literally just Sealer. She's the Sealer. Oh, I can attack all of them.
Emerge from your cocoon.
God, the animation is fucking sick. Like how is that not like sick, man? Just wait 24 years for them to add Castoris to the exchange shop. Dude, are they ever going to? What is it? We're up to Luocha now. Luocha was 1.2, I believe.
May death protect us.
Oh my god. Went out with a bang, am I right? 1.2 okay, let's assume they add two 5-star patch. Wait, that just means that we are gonna get her in like 2 years. Oh my, wait, Honkai Star Rail is 2 years, right? Oh, right. I think it's like 2 years old. It's probably 2 years old. It just means that we're gonna get it like 2 years. Oh, I can get.
Who can help us with this big guy?
Oh, I can do the if you're happy and you know it, clap your hands. Oh wait, I'm getting a call from something. Give me a moment. Right, back. I got a call to be a delivery man. Even though I'm clearly busy today, I had my schedule completely free to enjoy Costa Rica. But no, I was about to be sent on an errand to buy freaking beef. Please, come on. Like, why do I need more new meat when the best meat is in front of me?
Repay.
You know, I like how they change it so that we actually can use our all the skills now. In the past, we couldn't. I wonder what made them decided to make the change. Wait, how do I use this again? Summon dragon, good things happen. Yes. Wait, how much remotes I get from this? I get 80, right? Ooh. I get a big dragon. You know what they say? It's dragonese.
Darkness with me.
Is that actually a good reason to use the skill there? Oh, it does true damage. 90k. 410. 369.
May death protect us.
530. God. Wait, the true damage from the Trailblazer. Okay, then. Sorry, I'm an idiot then.
As you wish.
How did I even survive playing this game? Oh. I only saw true damage, okay? It's like true damage, true damage, true damage.
Let's go sleep.
If you're happy and you know it, blow everything up. At least I have 3B. At least I have 3B. I like how they put 3 ways with 2 elite enemies in there. 3 ways? Well, to be fair, they're all dead. Oh, I can get another 2 pools tomorrow. Wait, how much is this? 2, 4, 2, 2. Yeah? 18 pools? No, 20. My math died. My math died. Yep. Who are just basic enemies. Ah, please. It's probably because you're meant to use Castry Dragons and nuke the first 2 wave. Well, they were gone, they was alive, they wasn't.
The slow simmer over low heat.
Stream 4. The gleam of old.
You know funny how I pull Acheron, right? And nowadays I barely even use her.
I like adding
Simply
fuel
because
to
it's
the
not
fire.
up. For some reason, right? Even though she's still cool, my Acheron is just not good enough.
More heat.
It's
I'm
so
honored,
weird.
Since you're already here.
Ah,
Why not
poor
have a meal
Acheron.
before
I'm neither your light cone nor Jiao Qiu, so you're demoted to like bench warmer for the rest of your life.
My back.
I weep for
You
the
don't use her either. My reason was because she's too slow. Because of the way you had to generate her stacks, I just don't have enough time to do it. Like in a general cycle, so like sucks to be you then, I guess.
Or was it destined for oblivion?
It's totally not to sell her a power fantasy. You know, fantasy or not, is still she's cool, okay? We like cool stuff. I like cool stuff in this
Ready for
neighborhood.
another? Net marker
Cool
set.
stuff is
Time for a
cool.
good old counterattack.
There's something about a cute girl summoning a gigantic badass dragon that's giving you
Sure,
2
I'll
sides
go
of the
along.
same coin for absolutely free.
I weep for the departed.
Maybe if you just keep playing the character trial over and over again, you can pretend you have the character.
It too shall
True. You speak absolutely facts, my friend. That's how you. That's how, as they say, the Lulu is the Solulu. If you don't have the character, just play until you delude yourself into having it. It just makes so much
Let's have
sense.
the words on the still waters of oblivion.
How about letting the enemy
Man,
strike
the
first?
extra charge you get from Acheron's out of her light code is so key, man.
A little more heat.
For me, I need to find a remembrance light cone
I'm on it,
solution.
right,
Right
since
now,
you're already
unless
here.
I'm gonna like
Why not have a meal before you leave?
all in, baby, on the light cone banner, which might happen.
I weep for the departed.
Is happening.
It too shall fall.
Ah, I knew I've been winning too much 50-50s lately. You know what, actually? I'm gonna go scream at one of my friends. He got Castorica and her light cone. And he's been winning all his 50-50s. It's not fair. I'm gonna just send a simple message. 2 words. 3 letters. You guys probably already know. The alternative is to find the light cone you have with the highest HP stats, I think. Okay.
Stream 4. The gleam of old.
In that case, I might have a solution. This was the OG SU power creep. Just Acheron E through the whole thing. I might actually have a solution.
Trickier to crack.
Give me a second. I'm gonna
Time for a buzz.
Silver Wolf.
I'm honored. Since you're already here, why not have
Silver
a meal
Wolf.
before you leave?
Nice.
This combat needs
This day and
optimizing.
it's Silver Wolf.
This is
Huh.
double speed.
No, not judging. We all know the appeal of Silver Wolf.
More season.
Totally not power crap, by the way.
I weep for the departed.
Like everyone and their mom will use a Silver Wolf, right? Like, look, it's like
It too shall fall.
she's literally like the least future-proof character, right?
Time for a buzz.
It's better to make no move.
Lost 50-50, went to. I will cast the Elysium.
Think thrice, act wise.
Caster.
Though
Wait,
oft
what's
twice
the
shall suffice.
castrate? Yes. I will castrate you. Yes, that's the word. Why casteries when you can castrate? It means she's getting bar soldier. Well, technically still future proof. Kinda. Probably. It is. I think. I like how Jiao the
Free
trial
will
he
over
gets
the
like what?
fate.
6 guys? No, sorry, 3 5 stars, and now we only, oh wait, we actually do get 3 limited 5 stars as well. I forgot Silver Wolf is a 5 star.
These still waters of oblivion.
Oops. Not my
How
fault.
about letting the
Not my
enemies
fault,
strike
okay?
first?
Everyone makes that same mistake.
Little more heat.
I weep for the
Mr.
departed.
Yang. Mr. Yang!
It too
Why?
shall fall.
Why does thou do me like so?
You took the bait. Time for a bite.
DPS Silver Wolf dream is still alive. Maybe one day Silver Wolf will actually move out of the debuffer tier to become a DPS. Do I want to do this soon? Can I find more? Do I have more Primo gems? 89. Wait. I have a lot of achievements to collect. Oh, Goddess of Luck. I don't know what the 3-eyed lady is called that blesses adventuring. Do not forsake me, so do I even have enough strategies for this? I do not know. Oh, I have mail. You got mail. How many pools is that? Oh, I can buy one more. I'm so lost. Where's the pools? Stellar trade. There we go. I have 5 more pools. Surely I'll get her Litecoin in 5 pools. 1. Okay, that's more pools, I guess. 2. Useless. 3. I don't know who you are. 4. Dog water. 5. My heart is broken. My heart is smitten and broken at the same time. Wait. 20 stellar jades. I can do one more pool. I can do one more pool again. Oh. Wait. I swear to God, well, Yang, if you come home right now. Oh, thank God! I swear to God. Never mind, got weapons. I castrated your luck. Oh my. Oh. My heart stopped for a moment there. My heart. How many PT was that? Oh, that was soft PT. Was it 50? That was basic. It was basically soft PT. Come on. It was basically soft PT. Let's delete Dragoncraft from the game. Let's do it. I don't want to face Gayu. I can already tell from like 60 years in the future that the Gayu is gonna be just more than just pain and suffering. Holy, nice stop tag. Thank you very much. I trained my entire life for this. Freaking Highlander. Wait. Actually, though, I am curious. What is my highest HP like code? I think is it easier to check from the back? Disgusting top decks. I did my best. Okay. 1164. That's destruction like cones. 952. 1058 for hunt. 1058 for erudition. Oh, this one is 1164. 952. 1164. 1164 for Ho Ho. How much is time? Okay, wait, I can check her max. How do I check max? I don't. Where do I check the max stats of that from? Exchange, I believe. Time waits for no one. Max level is 1270. 1270 for time waste 101. Funnily enough, I feel like if I did not pull this thing, right, I would have used this. Well, what is this? Increase error speed by 6%. No wonder it's useless. Okay, guys. Kessler Rika is complete. Now, who is coming out next? Hyacinth, Anaxa, Cypher. Cypher is next patch. Cypher and Hyacinth is next patch, I think. Right. So I have one free patch to build up some stash again. My heart still stings a little, but you know what? At least I got a full casteries.
Everyone needs some time alone.
You can consider pulling Hyacinth for casteries. I can consider, but to be fair, as of now, right, I think my casteries is I can consider. I'm Mr. Yang. At least give me that one pull.
The passion of yesteryear isn't all that returned.
Thanks for that one pull, arigato. I can consider pull Hyacinth. Actually, this one will be good on Hyacinth, right? Would it? I think it might. I think if I remember correctly, I think Hyacinth is gonna be like a speed-based healer or something. Abundance doesn't exist anymore, basically, Lamau. Hey, view memos by God, your we can even see the whole thing. Lamau, okay, I'm using harmony. Never mind. Remembers is the everything class. It's literally Portal at home. I think it's Portal, right? Is Portal the everything class? Well, it's a random bullshit goal at the very least.
Look, light is coming in.
Yes, Costa Rica. Now read. I give you books. Thou must read. I don't have this. Are you serious? No way. Oh. Ah? Oh well, I have extra. So 1150. I'll swap 3,000 over. You know, just casual. Portal is otherworldly stuff but villain. Again, it's Nemesis in JP. Yeah, it's anything that makes you want to cry. And Casteries almost made me want to cry. So you know what? They're one and the same. Puppets are villains, right? I mean, they're marionettes. Convert 347. Ascension.
Light is coming in.
What is the Anaxa's the better silver wolf? I think Anaxa doesn't debuff though. If I recall correctly, he just inflicts new weaknesses. Cause villains are usually the one pulling the strings. I hate you. I hate you actually. I hate you so much. I hate you so much. He bars crit damage. Okay, that sounds like an XL, right? I want actually though, which is the everything craft in Shadowverse?
All things cycle through
so
life
what
and
class
death.
can heal?
The end is
Shield?
also the beginning.
No shield. Can heal, remove, attack, combo, aggro, blood? I guess. Blood is something like that. I think blood is the everything class maybe. Modern Wrath blood, yes. Heal, face shield, bot clear, aggro, control, combo, you name it, they can do it. Yeah, it's blood. Oh, it's only until 80. I was so used to Genshin that I thought I was gonna level you to 90. Never mind. and this light make farewells more beautiful. Oh, these arts are so beautiful. Wait, guys, sorry. There's something on my screen. Yes, sorry. Just clean off some stains. Yes. Anyways, let's upgrade this. What is blood? You only know abyss. Sorry, I don't know what you're talking about. I think you meant shadow there. Abyss isn't even blood law. It's like 90% shadow right now. You know what's funny? I feel like once they added in the blood side of Abyss, right, you won't even synergize with Surreal anymore. Because the bats will be one play point. And then if you run if you want not Surreal, what the fuck? Cerberus. As I said, selective memory. If the bats are like one play point, right, and then without a rush, right, and then you use Cerberus, right, you cry yourself to sleep every single time. I need to salvage these useless things. Portal is just puppets. that's like their identity at this point, man. Just play puppets and control the board. Who knew that 3-0 one play point a 3-3 with rush is so strong? Obviously missing half the card. I don't know what you're talking about. It's literally just Abyss, man. It's all there. Hey, maxed. Max the light cones. Do I need to max this? Well, I don't know.
The traces we leave in this world will last much longer than death.
Click that, click that.
The traces we leave in this world will last much
Unlock
longer
everything.
than death.
Bloodcraft will save Abysscraft. Mark my words. No. Just no. Shadowcraft is Abysscraft. Abyss is Shadow, Shadow is Abyss.
Much longer than death.
Portal identity is being better at ready than the ready class. Isn't like everyone rallies better than sword because sword is balanced around it. Actually though, isn't Shadow a better ready class? I feel like the ghost package is just the rally package is just so fucking broken. It's not even fair. I don't think I need to upgrade the basics. I think I upgrade everything but the basics. So yeah, basics are gonna stay at level 1. If you want to know what happens if they didn't play current thing too. True. You think Dragon and Haven are the only classes that can out-rally Sword? Maybe. Well, actually, I think you're right. I was thinking of a deck that can do it, but I feel like you sacrifice way too much if you do anything stupid. I mean, look, they are the control class, okay. Dragon doesn't need to rally you out-rally you if they can just play big guys. Like, why rally when 10 mana 9/11 storm do trick? T6 fully active, Trace 6 fully active, R Alvida with puppets. Turn 6 fully active, R Alvida. Who's R Alvida? Oh! And Mario Alvida. Okay, never mind. Dragon Control, have you seen what throwbacks just right now? Alright, it's Face Dragon, my bad. Anyways, but point still stands. They ram into big stuff, they play big storm guy, they hit you in the face, or they hit your guy that hits you in the face and you die. It's just what Dragon does. They hit you in the face. So fair, so fun. Oh my god, I love it. You love to see it, man. Self-destructive nuking. This is new but right? Let me see what wait, what's the stats on this thing? Increased by 15%. Oh, that has to be level then. It gives you PTSD. You and me both. It's like you're even outside of Shadowverse, you're constantly thinking about Ganda now. Take Two Tactics is the most fun and broken format every single time. It's fun until it gets repetitive. Phase Dragon is a control that it controls your health total to 0 before you get to play the game. Fair enough. You know what? I can't argue with that logic. Oh, I maxed this. Well, whatever. I 125 for this anyways. What Dragon does is be annoying. It's just play big guy. Good thing happen. Why is that 2 skill? Oh, this is summon. Oh! Why is this secondary? Oh well, you know what? If it's secondary, priority is going to max. At least, you know, they make upgrading so much more convenient now. I don't have to think. I just need to click buttons. Max that. Max that. Sure, I have 500 Tears of Dreams. Okay, fully built. We don't... Level 2 basic just because. Top deck and play big guy wins the game. I raise you one battle. Lose the early... fails to draw their ram, concedes on 5. Fails to draw ram, concede on 5. No Dragon Oroco on 2. Okay, let me find my... Pain and Suffering. Pain and Suffering. Is it you? It's just pain and suffering. It's just pain and suffering. Oh. Real Dragon players fail to draw their ram and win anyways. Sounds about right. This one is Clara. Well, it used to be Clara. I think it's not about to be Clara's anymore though. Lucky you to find those. Yeah. Lucky me. Lucky me. Oh, sorry. You're talking about Dragon players. Never mind. Sorry. My bad. Same difference. You get what I mean though. Ah. This is nothing but this still though, this is nothing but pain and suffering. It's you every time you play Dragon. Hey Nitros, I think you found your matchmate in heaven. Just snipe Quill every time he wants to play Shadowverse. This is pain. I need to look for relics. Why do you have... It's not that bad actually. Oh wait. Oh yeah, it's not that bad actually. How much? Oh, fine. Fine. Whatever. 2 speed. Whatever, man. Whatever, man. You think I care? Why would I care? No, that works. It's only one good substep, but like... God, fuck, it works. You don't need to find them. I am them. The pain in our life is unreal. I don't have a HP rope. Are you serious? Why is my relics all over the place? I want to steal Clara, you know, whatever. How many rows is in this? 2 rows. This one is... It's just pain, man. Like, guys, it's just pain, man. It's just pain, man. It's just so much pain. Farming Poyo set introduced a new kind of suffering, getting speed main stat on boots and it's being a bad thing. Actually, I want to know how many speed sets I have. That's not even that great, by the way. I leveled it once to see if it will hit crit rate. It didn't. Actually, did I? Wait, oh no, it hit break rate, right? Yeah, that thing is shit. There's only one class that makes you more salty than Dragon, and that's Sword, given only specific Sword cards. Ah, yes, Sword. You love to see it. I love seeing Agile Team Leader on fucking 6, man. It's so much fun. I love seeing Erica on 6 as well. Oh wait, you could be good. Why did I max you? It's fine. I have the resources too. I didn't mean to max that guy. I did not mean to max that guy, by the way. I forgot to turn this on. What did I get off of this? Break effect, yay! Oh, you're max already. Well, that's attack means that. Well, it's gone anyways. Like, who knows? Maybe one. I can use that for Clara. Clara, ikuyo. Victorious, Leader, Reinhardt, Wise, etc. are worse. I don't think Wise is that bad actually. Wise is a bad card for a reason. It just makes you smash your head because you don't have a good way to deal with it. And that's partially because everything in Shadowverse is all fanfare. Yay! More wasted stats. I'm actually gonna use the discard folder now because look at this. If I don't use it, this is what happens. I use Poyo on Theta, but Divergent Universe keep forcing you to use speed tracers unlocked. Theta? Is that a thing? Not judging, absolutely, but like, is that a legitimate build? I thought most people use like, what was it? The Scholar set on Theta. I thought it was just better. You know what? If it works, it works. Who am I to complain? Just get more crit rate, right? Oh, Poet set, you're so good. Now just stop causing me so much pain and suffering, and then we can be friends. We can be friends. I hate the artifact system so much. Every time I do artifacts, I bring myself a life of pain. Hit crit. Fine. Fine. Ah, yes. Time to toss. You know what? What I hate more than just normal relics is relics that go to freaking +9 before hitting a shit stab, because I know you'll be dead by 10, but not before. What about you? Crit damage. Crit damage. I hate this game so much. I hate this game so much. Man. You know what? Fuck it. Last shell. Yeah. I guessed. You think that speed means that all power is instantly useless? I mean, there's still a 2-piece. I can use it on Sealer. Maybe one day. Well, not that I have speed on Sealer, but like, 2-piece. It's a 学一 piece, as they say. 学一 piece. How is this one of my better HP pieces? I do not know. I don't like this piece at all. It's 3 fucking flat stats. So bad. It's so bad. It's like so ridiculously bad. I don't even know why I have it. Fine, you get this, I guess. How much actually? Actually, Yukong's piece is better here. I use Yukong as my relic holder, so that means... every time I look here, this 2 pains my life. Like, what the hell is this roll? What is this? Like, oh my fucking god! How do you manage to hit the 2 only useless substats on this thing? 5 times! Twice! It's ridiculous, man. This game is ridiculous. It's so ridiculous. I'll take this, and I'll swap here. Kalala can use attack percent. And now I need to find a HP. Oh wait, it's probably down here somewhere. Include any of the following. Actually, you know what? Include two of or. I hate this game so fucking much. Oh, so useless. If one day the world ends, I'm using this one. If one day the world ends, I'm using that one. Oh wow, yo, Casti's gonna have so much attack, isn't that great? I'm gonna defenestrate myself. No. No. Don't you just guys just love relic grinding? Like it's a trap. It's a trap. It's a trap. I know it's a trap. But I can't help it. I have to go for it. I can't. It's just such an obvious trap. Please. Oh my god, never mind. Oh my god, never mind. Oh my goodness, I love this game so much. This is actually the best game ever. Why did I ever doubt you? Why did I ever get a doubt you? This game is the best game ever, man. Oh my goodness. That's a very strong rope. I think that's my only strong rope. That's literally my own. Is that my only strong piece? I think that's my only strong piece. It's not 5, but you know what? It's better than most. Okay, this one is fine actually. You know, unironically enough, I think I had too much crit damage. Is that too much? Plus 32%. No, please don't tell me I have too much speed. No, don't tell me I have too much speed. No, don't tell. Wait, I need to test this. No, don't tell me I have too much speed, man. Oh my god, no. No, here's the thing. What if it's like 95.02 or something and it just went above the speed break point? Where's IMC? Alright, she's Harmony right now. Not Field. What am I doing? Gallagher. It was 91? Wasn't it 95? Oh, it's 90. Sorry. No, I didn't fail math. I actually aced math actually, but I was about to say, did I mention I failed math? No, I didn't. I never failed math. But it's now I wonder how I got here. You know what? Okay, my speed is fine. Got myself scared for a second there. Okay, that means crit rate. 32, 70%. No, 80% crit rate. Now here's the thing, guys. Like, I know 80% crit rate is good, but I used to have 90% on Sealer. I have a 90% piece on Sealer. I forgot which piece it was. Is it this one? I used to have a 90% piece on Sealer. And I'm not gonna lie, I didn't trust it not one bit. I don't trust 90. I think it was this piece. Yes. What was my 90% build? My goodness, can we have like artifact subsets one day? Like what? This was my build at one point in time, and I still somehow managed to not crit. Like I can have this amount of substats, and crit rate I can still not crit. So I don't trust 80% not one bit. Of course, that build is really bad simply because I literally don't know damage. But jeez, IMC gives crit rate buffs. Does she? Oh sorry, she's HMC right now. I never remember which pathway I'm supposed to be. Let me check. Alright, I need to swap this out because this is I need to swap this out because attack is very useful on on casters. I don't know does. Is it crit damage? Oh, 10%. Oh, you're right. Why do I not know that? I've been using her for like years. Why the hell do I not know that? Come on. Okay, well, man, I really need an artifact loadout. What's the new best one if I can make use of this? That's Bong Whack. I think it might be this. She isn't even out a year. Well, I mean, but I did use her for a while. I think it might, honestly, I think it might be Wanderers, right? I believe it. Mimi buffs based on IMC's crit damage, I believe. Ignore the talents. I definitely upgraded them. I definitely upgraded them. Trust me. Which one was the one that gives crit damage buff? Increase 13% of Mem's crit damage plus 26.4. I think I said that actually has team-wide support still ends up being stronger, but you're not sure. Wait, let me think. Is Mem's crit damage? I don't think Mem gets buffed. No, yeah, I know Mem gives true damage, but it's like there's a crit damage buff here that all allies get increased crit damage thanks to Mem. But I don't think Mem gets the crit damage buff from like carry over from the Wanderer's amusement part. So I think it's another support set. It's probably not this set, honestly. What other support sets are there? Probably not that. No way is that, right? Man should copy the stats of Trailblazer. You know what? Let's do a quick test. I need to find a guy. Like a guy. Let's just go. MOC? I need to find a guy. Where do I find guys? Wait, I'm looking for guys. I forgot how to find guys. Where's the fastest guy? This one, Dream Sage. That's probably a guy right here. That's how Memo strikes. I think he only of course I teleport to one area without guys. Here, there should be guys here. Yes, there are guys. Okay, so IMC right now has 229 crit damage.
In the mood for another beating?
285. Wait, did my crit damage increase? Oh yeah, because her crit damage increased. Okay. Let me just swap to Wanderers. Actually, I need to do a better test. Actually, I need to do a better test. Give me a second. I swear to God, we need artifact loadouts, man. Remove. So no crit damage buff on that. Let's do that. Let's do this again. Is it here? Oh no, it was like here. Uh, 275, 279, 55.8 for Friends Together. 279, 55.8 from Friends Together. If this does work, right, I'll use it. And can I use something without crit damage? I have so many of this. 59, 27, 279, 55.8. This. I love a fucking sight.
Step up.
It's above more. I mean, oh, she doesn't guess it. No, but the buff is higher. She does buff more. Shouldn't you be compare how much crit damage she provides allies instead of her own stat? Well, yeah, she did, but she does buff more. It's 58. It was 55 earlier, wasn't it? Wait, let me check. I forgot. I'm not good at remembering numbers. I think it was higher. Yeah, it was 56.6 earlier. I think it's Banana Amusement Park. But the crit damage buff is so minor though, actually. It's so minor. I don't know if it's worth it. Yeah, let's go back. Just run broken kill. Yeah, it's so minor. It's not. I don't think it's worth it actually. It's not worth it. It's not worth it, frankly. Why even? That was a Jingyuan set, man. Okay, let's look for another support set. God. Fine speed, whatever. Increase effect rest by 10%. Whereas effect rest is at 30% or higher. What is my effect rest? Okay, yeah, no, I can't use that set at all. I can use that set at all. This one increases attack. Caster Rika doesn't need attack. Is there ever a world where I just uses this just for speed? What is my speed? 130. Why are you so slow? Oh my god. I'm still salty about this, by the way. The fact that I got 14.2% crit rate on this thing. It might be Von Wax. No, but MC is already so fast. Increases. No, they are not the same type. This one is for. This one is I use it with her Turtle. I still don't know who the hell this set is for. It's probably Sealer, but Sealer doesn't even uses it. If at least... No, not Izumo. I can use you. Fine, I'll look for 20% effect rest. I'll look for the 20% effect rest from I don't know where, but I will find it. Seriously, I don't have an ER rope with speed. Okay, you know what? Let's craft one. I'm looking for speed and effect rest. I never thought I would say that, but speed and effect rest it is. Broken kill. ER rope, speed, effect rest. No, not really. Actually, ER rope, speed. Effect rest crit damage is ideal, but like... You got her! Hey! Good job, DPDDM. You got a good person. Oh, wait, you know what? Actually, not bad, not bad, actually, not bad. Got two of the things I want. I also got her. She's so pretty and she's so cute. You gotta enjoy her while you can. Where the hell is that thing? Okay, here's how you can tell that someone has literal buffoonery for a memory, because they forgot I have all these relics from 60 years back. I have all of this. Why did? Okay, no, because they're not effect. They're not ER. They're not ER. They're not ER. Okay, remember that. You are ER. Why didn't I just look? Why didn't I just look in before I do anything? Why am I the way I am? Don't worry, I'm just being disappointed in myself. I'm just being really, really disappointed in myself. That's the wrong set. Isn't this broken kill? Oh my. Nah, okay, yeah, no, nah, no, nah. I want to cry. You got Bailu's Tycoon. You know, funnily enough, I don't even think Bailu's Tycoon is that bad for her. I think it might be the best other option you have. I mean, it took me a while to get her Litecoin too. I literally got it off like what, 55 pulls. This isn't that bad, I guess. Just for the effect rest. Let me filter ER. You know, I like how I was screaming about reading just now, and at the same time, I still at the end of the day, I still end up not reading. Wait, this one could be good too. Castery wants a lot of HP. So if like worst case scenarios, you can get her Litecoin, right? You're gonna have to use Bailu's, which is like unironically, I think it might be the second best. Correct me if I'm wrong. I don't want to give wrong information, but that's what I think. Huge caveat. Hit. Why am I leveling up all these pieces? Half of them are useless. Actually, why are you 12? You know what? Let's do one more. Hit crit damage. Of course you hit HP. You will never be nice to me. Crit. These bastards. Stupid. This game, they know. They know. I hate you so much. And now what the hell am I supposed to use? 258. I need to look for 20% more FRS. Can't believe there's a day where I need to look for effect resistance. Are you serious? Well, you know what, actually? How about I just take it as a chance to like actually go look through my freaking artifacts, because you know what? I have some good ones that I'm absolutely not using. Which is actually kind of embarrassing now that I think about it. No, this is shit. I need effect arrest. You can farm for better 4-piece relics for RMC while farming for better custodies relics as well, maybe. I really pre-farmed quite a fair bit. Just another speed subs that feels so much better, I think. I think this one's S. This one is S. This one is pretty good. I can't believe like this day and age, and what I'm looking for is not speed crit damage, it's effect resistance. So can you imagine? Like wow. You know what? Unironically, not that. One more time. Not effect hit rate. Not defense. I hate this game. Why did I even try? Why did I even bother? I can't believe I'm rolling for effect resistance. Yep. This is how to regret everything in life, man. This is how to regret every single thing you ever done in your life. Effect hit rate, not well actually it doesn't matter. Defense, rest or nothing. It's nothing. Attack percent, crit damage, break. At least you got a Caceres and a light cone, I guess. You know what? I'll take Solace in that fact. Because that's the only thing I can take Solace in. You know, funnily enough, as much as I say this is shit, right? It's still my only effect resistance piece. How far have I fallen? How far have I fucking fallen? How much more effect resistance do I need? I need 13% to activate. I need 13% to activate the relic. Is that why we don't run is that why we don't run broken kill? It's so Q can activate, right? Yeah, that's why. It needs to be 30 or higher. At this point, I'm thinking it's not worth it, man. This amazing piece and I can't even use it because I need fucking effect resistance. Pain, come again, another day. I just don't want to suffer anymore. Effect hit rate. Hey, look at all these relics I have for my I don't know when. You can just leave it until you get better relics. Well, let's take a look, shall we? Oh, how fucking convenient. Fine. Fine. I don't care. Whatever, sure, good enough. I have just that lying around just because. Why not, right? Don't you just love it when you just have it like lying around in the freaking garbage of a junkyard and you just went looking and then it's just like right there. 57.1, but I get 10%. 10% because of. Why isn't Q working? Why isn't Q working?
Gonna keep going? It's not a.
Wait, why not? I don't see Q's buff. Wait, am I tripping? Huh? Wait, give me a second. I'm tripping, aren't I? I'm tripping.
Do you
Huh?
want to enter the
My 10% crit 10% crit damage, don't go. Anyway, I don't want to do too much. Preset lineup. My 10% crit damage, don't go. Maybe not so, but like.
We need a strategy.
Wait, just to check that it's actually not. Oh, I don't think it's actually written as a bar. I sincerely hope I'm not tripping and that the 10% is somewhere. Because if it is not, you know what? It's fine. I got enough crit damage, crit rate. I don't need to be here anymore. Okay, yep, good enough. Thank you so much for playing. Star Real World. What is this? You know, let's take a look at this event before I play a bit more of the main story. Holy shit, I tripped so hard there. Alright. Oh, Japad is here. Japado. He's never coming to me in the limited
I
banner
just
ever
had
again.
quite an interesting conversation with Himiko and Mr. Yang.
Oh my god, you have a voice?
But that brown drink that Himiko makes, it's very...
Oh yeah, this is an old voice, never mind.
I'm okay. Anyway, I learned a lot. Velibog's architects talk about the great deeds of Klapoth all the time. Himiko and Mr.
Yes,
Yang
okay,
told me
Klapoth.
that Klapoth is far from the only evil.
Klapoth
We need to make
Blazer,
sure
man.
the Silvermane Guard...
Oh, I already talked to that guy before. What's this event? I heard it's fun actually. Da, 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 da. It sounds like, is that what Japad's EM voice sounds like? That's so old actually. You know what's funny? That's like literally so old. I don't. Is his voice gone now? I don't know if his voice is one of those that's gone, or more like he just never showed up so long that it didn't matter. Coffee, tea, pastry. Himiko's coffee can be a nuclear siege weapon all on its own. You can offer it to a starving person and they'll reject it. Nightly Joust? It's so fun. Actually, to be fair, I feel like the AI strike in America, right, their movement is actually kind of waning. And then now we're getting a boycott, right, to remove those unprofessional voice actors. I think it's actually really funny. How we started as a boycott to help for the voice actors, and now it's literally a boycott against it. A freak ski from IPC. What if it's actually a bomb? I'm paranoia. Of course, it's the Trailblazer. Mr. Yang? Who the fuck is Dancy? Dang. I was gonna... Okay, I think broken Q isn't written out as a buff. Oh, so that 10% is just hidden somewhere. Okay, that's you know what, that is reassuring. That was really reassuring because I was tripping for a second. Paradoxy? Paradoxy, where is that? Neither here nor there, or nor up nor down. Seriously though, what sort of planet called themselves a Paradoxy? Like, I feel like that's like asking for a paradox. Like, that's asking for it, right? Doesn't it? So we are famous now? I'll be real though, actually, how much is Lushaka's attack buff again? I think Lushaka's attack buff is 12%? Is it? Lushaka. Why do I have to get these brainwaves in the middle of a freaking storyline, man? I'll put it on auto. I'm just gonna look up Lushaka on the side. Lushaka. Ooh, we are famous now. Lushaka is 20%? Oh my god, I just want the freaking stats. Just give me the stats, man. Just give me the stats. Oh, I can't. Oh, we got a new game. Nice. Star Rail. Characters. Ice. RMC. You made all initial. We became characters in a game? Goddamn. Anyways. Lushaka is so useless. It doesn't show. It doesn't show. Why is it so hard to look for? 12%. 12% attack percent. Okay. It's 12% attack for... I'm sorry. I can't... 12% attack for first character plus 5% energy regen. Oh wait, I just realized. I don't get 5% energy regen if I use broken key. I wonder if that would matter actually. March will be here one day. Oh my god, Primo Gems? Be rich? Hell yeah, this is entirely up my alley. You've been using broken kill and you don't think it's caused any problems? Maybe. It might, honestly I think it might depend, right? Because like, I don't know. I think like 5% energy, right, is the difference of needing to be hit one time and the difference between not needing to get hit at all. But like I'm not too deep into the theory crafting side of the game to know like whether that's true or not. Hey, I can buy $1. Oh my god, I'm broke. I'm so broke, man. It's Von Whack. We can action advance our money making capabilities by 40%. Daniel Hung. You think he'll be voiced? Swipe. Oh, I can actually swipe. Guys, I'm getting money. I'm earning $1 a second. I'm gonna be rich. Oh my god, this is an idle game. Oh my god, an idle game in my gacha gambling game? Impossible. March 7. Oh yes, March 7. I wonder where is she right now. It's actually we are idling now. Goodbye, brain rot. What? Wait, T? Are we going to the trillions? Okay, that's crazy. What do I get? Upgrade. Venue management. It's actually just straight up an idle game now. Stigma though, upgrade though. Sorry, no. Star Rail shit. No, not Star Rail. Honkai Impact. Oh my god. It actually is just an idle game, isn't it? A drop. You know what? But you know what's a good thing? Money number go up, brain happy. Money go up, brain happy, and that's all that matters. 1.2k, I can upgrade. There's a gacha in my idol game? I can gacha in my idol game. In my gambling game. Or is that guaranteed? I don't know. Let's go gambling. Give me 5 life. Oh my god, that's this is, oh my goodness. We're gonna get idolons here too. The numbers went up too much and now no one is happy. True, but like, what if bigger number? Work day? Oh my god, it's work day. I can't believe it. Oh my goodness, we actually have premium currency as well. Actually, this is actually kind of cool, isn't it? Existence. What the hell is a business bond? Hello? Are we still playing Star Rail? Is this not an entire other game? You know, actually, I'm actually kind of excited for the next MOC just because I want to test out Costa Rica. Wait, why am I using the upgrade? Oh, money. She's level 15. Work. What? March 7 work. We need more money. We need more currency. You can't wait to see what the next MOC buff that you can make use of. Actually, funny enough, I think I actually did make use of this MOC buff despite how like quote unquote bad it is. I just had to take a bit more damage. Oh my god. This is the rest of our life now, isn't it? Oh my god. Is there another pool? Hell yeah. Trailblazer. More Himiko Eidolons. Even in my idol game within my gacha game, no, the gacha game within my idol game inside my gacha game, I still cannot escape from Eidolons, man. It's just how it is. Why is it 3? Why do I need to drag 3 times? Can I just not do that? How much is the next one? 14k. Actually, what's the next one? The next one is Pollux, right? Oh yeah, the next one is made to shield Casteris. It's like the Casteris shields of all Casteris shields. It's not even close. Oh my god, more work days. I have so many work days. But don't even put work day. Click that. Click that. Money, 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 money. I love money. It's raining money from the sky. Actually, not really. I can buy you now. Battle Box Exhibition. Revenue from Robin. Of course, this guy shields Robin. Of course. It wouldn't be a Sunday without a Robin shield. I should upgrade you. Management. Upgrade though. Level 15. That's my Mr. Yang. That's my Mr. Yang. The money making genius that he is. Making more and more for his game company every single day. Even though that game company is an idle game. Well, you know what? If it works, it works. Probably have to upgrade Himiko next because Himiko is slacking now. Oh no, all assists is to 15. Okay, everyone needs to be upgraded. I just upgrade you now. Of course I'm missing just a bit. Of course I'm just missing just a little bit. Don't forget to swipe and collect coins. But why swipe when I can gacha? It actually is just an idle game, man. It's just an idle game, man. Oh my god. It's actually just an idle game. Oh my goodness. This is ridiculous. I can't believe they came up with this idea. Actually, do I even need to swipe? Can I just not let the money just like rack up or something? I guess I can. Not sure why you would do that, but I think it's doable. For some reason. I still have some fight in you. No, Mr. Wet Yang, you shouldn't. You really shouldn't. This rubbish. Get alive. And then you know what? I'll stop after like day 1 because I feel like this is something I do all stream because like god damn it, even I am getting bored. Well, I won't lie though, money is going up. Life is good. If only I can make money this easily. Okay, March 7. Hey, look guys! March 7 is fixed! She's alive! You're deceived for all these calculations. She's alive! She's not chill anymore! She's alive! Hail March 7! Come join us in Amphorius! Dangxi. Let's go visit her in the room later. And the Trailblazer and Dang He somehow got off Amphorius. And for who? I don't know what you're talking about. There was never an Amphorius in this neighborhood. Let's go visit March 7 in her room later. We can bring her to Amphorius with us. She'll enjoy the lovely scenery so much, man, and she can get us more camera film because our camera already ran out. Paradoxy enjoys beauty the most. That's so weird. Money. God damn it, Welt. God damn it, Welt. Why do you have to say that? Game on! Anyways. Excuse me, I'm done here. Yes, 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 let me go. Let's go visit March. March is alive again. Oh, hi, Sparkle.
The databank is very interesting.
Is it true that they never
smile?
smile?
If tears were worth money, I could depend on them to become the richest person in the cause. For me, living one's days out like that is too repetitive. I just want to find a happy corner in the universe and drift.
Man, I always forget how short Sparkle is, man.
If it's not fun anymore, I'll find a way to make it
I see.
fun.
You know what? We can change the angle to make them equal in height.
Storytelling time is over. How do you like that story? I even came
If
up
you're a
with
gacha
smart
game
version.
company, then your player tiers are worth money. Funnily enough, I think you're actually right about that. Wait,
Is there
have
any
I talked to
food on the
Topaz before? Solid water, solid water, solid water.
Seems like Numby really still looks kind of hungry though.
Solid water. Let's go, March. Let's go to Amphorius. Damn it, March. You were fine earlier. How do you become chill again? That's not fair. That's March. Well, never mind. Guess we're back to Amphorius without March then. She woke up for like 5 minutes to play a game and then immediately went back to sleep. Ridiculous. I get money? I do. Share. Yay. Oh my god, I got 30 primos. Hoyoverse is so generous. She's just like you, for real, for real. I know, right? Oh my goodness. Can I get a draw? Oh, no draw. Let's be real, most of us gets the credit 500 or the adventure lot anyways. I'm not gonna lie though, like if you can get the $1,000, that actually feels very fun. Well, anyways, too bad I don't have friends. You need friends for this one? Exactly. Friends? What are those? Are those edible? Greatest hurdle for any gacha game. Ah, so true. Oh my god, you know what? Before I start the story, I want to test out Castorica. I have a Castoris now, I want to use it. I want to use my
Do you want to
Castoris.
enter the forgotten?
Oh my goodness. How do I make the team? Well, too bad I can do hyper break on the... I just realized. How am I gonna do my team 2? Oh, you know what? That's I'll figure that out later. I'll figure that out later, man. The Turtle and Castoris both use 3B. I think 3B is one of the best best supports for both of them. And IMC. Shit. Now my break is missing harmony. And a healer. Wait, Castoris just stole all my supports. You can't just do that. Well, I guess it's adventuring then. Let's see how well this does. You can just win Robin with Tata though. Actually true. I think I have to use it. I think you can still run like Tata, Serval, Robin, and then a Flex. If it's Robin, it's probably Huo Huo. I think that's still a team I can run. Well, 3B is Castoris now, so like, too bad. Oh, I just love how he just like keeps on going, man.
May death protect us!
And they're still fucking alive. Fair enough.
As you wish.
Sorry, my expectations are a little bit too high. Is it possible to one cycle
Please
this?
cherish this time. We'll hear.
Fukano Wanai!
Life's like a good, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Fukano Wanai! I love the Japanese. Oh, are they dying? Kinda, I guess. Kinda dying, so it's not that bad. So you know what, it's good.
Embrace a new life.
Does he do quantum damage? I can't tell. I actually cannot tell. Yeah, just nuke it.
May death protect us.
Pull-ups, twist their balls. Yeah, we can one cycle that. Oh, that's cool. That's cool.
In the mood for another beat?
I actually have a.
Life is not so
I
fragile.
can play the game now. Not like I couldn't do it with just Tata, but like, oh my god, I can play the game. You still have no idea how often you should just send it with pull-up. I feel like actually, now that you mention it, I don't know either. Fukawo Wanai! I think it's Fukano. Actually, I think I mispronounced it. Sorry, I don't do Japan. If I heal here, I think.
Time to mix things up.
I shall
Yeah.
embrace a new life.
We're a dragon tamer now. How to train your dragon with Castoris. I can't zero cycle this for this life for me, so no. I can do a kill here, right? It's damaging me. Fukano should be correct. I think it's Fukano 1, right? I believe. It's probably that. Oh, my ma'am died. Blast! 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 You know what? Explosion!
May death protect us!
Oh, that's really good.
As you wish.
That's a lot of damage. But yeah, the Japanese voice line for RMC is so much fun, man. I love it.
How's this taste?
Please don't let me die. I'm just. Oh yeah. Okay,
Life is not
the
so
energy
fragile.
there almost mattered. It almost mattered, but it didn't at the end of the day. I think I get to do a double move here.
Embrace a new life. Please cherish darkness with me.
I don't think I do the full blast this time. But I do a lot of blast though. One more.
In the mood for another beating? Time to mix
Yeah,
things
of course, kill the biggest fucking dragon on the field. Simply because I can, why not?
up. Indulge yourselves!
Go, 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 go! I think I can 2-cycle this. Holy shit. Tester Rika is broken. I mean, duh, of course. Why wouldn't she be? Are they dead?
May death protect us.
Well, there he goes. Why didn't you die?
Life is not so fragile.
Wait, he's not dead? Why?
As you wish.
I feel scammed. That should have been a 2-cycle.
Danger ahead.
Well, I don't need to do
Ready
this one,
yourself.
so like, whatever, man. But Caceres is fun. Where did my cup go? Oh, sure, I didn't bring my cup in. Well, give me a second. I'm gonna grab my water cup. I forgot to bring it in. What? Come on, man. The MOC buff really helps her. Yeah, it's... What was the
Do
MOC
you
buff
want to
again? I
enter?
think it was like... HP fluctuation, right? All ally HP by 30, restore 5. Hey? Restore 10% of the max HP and add this. You know what this reminds me of? I remember someone on Reddit, right? They make a Jingliu clear, where Jingliu is the healer. Jingliu is the healer, man. It lets a dragon shoot 4 breaths without dying. Oh wait. Oh, you're right. Normally he can only do 3. Oh my, holy donkers. Wait, no. Wait, you know what? Science. Where the fuck did I go again? Dream Sage. Just one quick second. I would like to do a science experiment. Eat scythe. Oh, I love how Caceres handles a scythe, man.
In the mood.
Please cherish wilt here.
Oh yeah, I need to go through the whole thing. Actually, no, the problem is, can they survive truly?
As you wish.
Slice like my
Can they
friend.
survive 3 breaths?
Indulge yourselves!
Actually, I just realized I don't think they can survive that much. That doesn't matter. I hate you so much.
Root here.
Underestimating us will cost you. You snooze. Mimi, Mimi.
That's all you got? How's this taste?
Are you serious? Thank you.
Embrace a new life.
I'm literally dying. Please survive. I should not have tested
May
here.
wandering souls find their
I
own
should not
way
have
out.
tested here. I regret every single one of my life decisions. I regret every single one of my life decisions. I wasted time and my new butt, and what did I get? Nothing. I get to shoot one dragon breath. One. The audacity, man. Wait, isn't there like a big guy here somewhere? I think that's the elite enemy here somewhere. Here, that's the elite enemy. Can I just do it without using stuff? Who is this for? I was wondering if like Gallagher can like heal him. Because Gallagher applies to be sorted, right? So in theory, right? In theory, they can get healed by Gallagher. I think. That's what I want to know. Let's try it. Fukawo janai. Nai.
Is it coming? Like the west wind?
In theory,
Life is not
theory,
so fragile
right?
as you wish.
Step up, let's see.
She survives.
Time to mix things up.
I shall remember this
Wow,
one.
she has so much health. That's 9k.
That hurts a bit.
That's 9k. That's nuts.
Delivering more.
That's honestly kind of nuts, actually.
Root here.
In the mood for another beating?
Okay, that's
Like
distorted
my
actually
friends?
applied.
Indulge yourselves!
Please survive at least one.
Embrace a new life.
Survive. Oh no, you need to survive 3. Why do I make bad life
May
decisions?
wandering souls find their own way out.
I make so much. Why? I made so many bad life decisions, man. Let's just go pure fiction. I can't even not kill a guy. Actually, no,
I've got many more
no, wrong
stories
place, wrong place.
I could tell you.
Let's go APOC. I think APOC doesn't heal, right? It's ridiculous. I can't even not kill a guy. Yes, I use Sealer. Problem. How do I replace lineup? I don't really care. Oh, actually. Can I not cheat? You know, I'll take the break ones because I don't think it helps. It's fine.
They can't see me. They can't.
Yeah, go Huo Huo, win. Oh my god. You see that? My Huo Huo 0 cycle the first half. Huo Huo is so broken, man. Why do we even need other characters?
There's something unsettling ahead.
If you're happy and you
Emerge
know
from
it.
your cocoon.
God, that's so sick. Okay, now we need to build up. No, it did 4 hits there.
Protect us. That hurts a
It did 4 hits there, didn't it? I think it did 4 hits there.
As you wish.
Step up, let's see ya.
Like the West Wind. Let me go!
How's this taste?
I'm pretty
I
certain
shall
it just
remember
used 4.
this warmth. Life is built here.
No, I break it back. Ah! Well, energy didn't matter there. Wait, their health is getting a bit low. Oh!
Time to mix things up.
Oh!
Is it coming? Like the West Wind. Let me go!
Oh, no, 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 no!
Slice, my friends.
It's okay, that's what the global pressing is for. Doesn't stop me from almost getting a heart attack.
It ain't over.
Where's the Besotted? Wait, wait, wait. Which one has Besotted on it? Yeah, every time. Okay.
Embrace a new life.
This is with Besotted.
Return to dust.
1. I think it does 4 regardless.
May death protect us.
Wait, he did 4 there. Did he do 5 in MOC? Oh no, he shot 4 breath but he died. Oh, you're right. He shoots 4 breath but he doesn't die in the MOC. Naruhodo. Yeah, no, I just have a very bad memory. Why? How could you have a tell? That's cool. Oh my god, imagine if she becomes a playable character. Like, I'm not gonna lie, she looks really cool. Yeah, I guess doesn't process Besotted until the end of the breath ends. Yeah. I mean, I guess that makes sense. It makes sense, I guess. But you just can't do 4 attacks. Okay. We learn something new every single day. Oh, shut up! Stop distracting me. What do you want? Oh, the lore bits. They give me so much lore, man. Like, come on. You know, every time I click on that, it gives me a new lore. Please. And I can't help but read through it because I'm such a lore junkie. But yes, Costa Rica. She's gonna touch you. I love how she used her scythe though. The scythe is so cool. I love the scythe. Did I mention I love scythe users? It's such an impractical weapon, but like, God, it looks fucking cool, man. God, it looks so fucking cool. Anyways, where were we? Let's do a bit of the story. Few story recap. Of course, we start off with the roommate scene. Yes. It's over. And then this, you know, funny enough, I think I only did this story like what, last week, so it's still very fresh in my mind. Kratos abduct. Bro is charged for kidnapping. How could he? How could he deal with Trivi? Ah. God damn it. Oh yeah, thanks for coming on to the stream, Whale. Hope you enjoyed the story. I'm gonna play through now. So yeah. But like, okay, before we start, let's just talk about this scene for a second. Like, God damn, look at that. The absolute fucking aura this man has. Ridiculous. 45 minutes daily. No, I was just having fun experimenting with Castoris, you know. Castoris was a really Castorica thingy. Hey man. You know what? You know I have this joke there. I have this joke that I have this joke that I just use in my within my games friend group circle. I'm just gonna share it here. You know, wait, give me a second. Let me prepare the joke. You know how before 3.2, right? We have a 3B. This is her after 3.2. Wait, where is it? Did I not? There we go, yeah. This is her after 3.2. If you get it, you get it. If you don't, you don't. Okay, nice. Let's start the story.
This place is rich with the sweet scent of flowers. Can we stay here for a while longer?
Wait, is that a custom voice line?
Welcome to Akama. I am Castoris. Are you cold? Should we walk under the sun together?
She's the wife of Amphoros.
I wish I could have two little chimeras, so I could snuggle my face into their warm, fluffy fur and run around with them in the plains.
You know what's the worst thing about this?
I can't. So, I'll just make two more chimera plushies instead.
You know the problem with this is so cute, right? But like, I'm cursed with I have a curse. I've seen a cursed anime has been left with cursed knowledge. So like, there's an idea that has popped straight into my head, and I do not like it, not one bit.
I like to self-insert when I read books.
I did hear like a voice line there. Is it unique to Castoris only? Wait, let me try again. No, I think it's when you teleport here. Wait, teleport elsewhere? Load back in here. Wait, I think maybe I need to unload the area. Astro Express. Unload, reload.
This place is rich with the sweet scent of flowers. Can we stay here for a while longer?
Oh, does she have dialogue for each area? Why am I wasting my time now? I have too much time.
This place is rich with the sweet scent of flowers. Can we stay here for a while longer?
Are you okay, Castoris? Are you okay? Is your... Well, I guess there are flowers here. For a short moment, I thought her nose is broken. Like, are you so lonely you forgot what flowers smell like? Wait, let's try here.
This place is rich with the sweet scent of flowers. Can we stay here for a while longer?
Oh, but I guess there are flowers. Wait, let's go somewhere without flowers. Why am I trying this? Where in the world is there no flowers? This here. No dialogue. Here? No, actually here. Here there's no flowers.
This place is rich with the sweet scent of flowers.
What?
Can we stay here for a while longer?
This? Are you serious? That? I guess it's just this whole general area that she'll have the weird dialogue to it.
Share the good news with the whole city.
So they have unique dialogue when they go to like the place, the Okama in like particular, but not anywhere else.
And Trayman, which one of you likes such sour stuff?
Oh. Oh, that did not age well.
More and more
Well, I'll be
stuff
real though, like
disappear.
that voice line actually caught me by surprise because like I teleported to here and then she said that line and I was like, wait a minute, does every single one of them say it? Like that'll be kind of interesting actually. But well, never mind. That's not the case no more. Hey, it's Costa Rica. You're not allowing the date to return. By relying on these seeds, you are only creating and you are not allowed to allowing the date to return. This way it does not have to face nature. Hoi. Ooh. What? Oh, that's some dialogue. Well, it's such a shame. I feel like I have a feeling that after this trip, we're not gonna meet characters anymore. So let's enjoy our time together, shall we? Let's start the story. It's gonna be a long ride. Sit tight, buckle up, and hopefully I can finish this today. If not, I cry. Or shall we? I feel like I wonder if we have a prophecy ourselves, because every single one of the Chrysos here have one, right? Like this is hers. I'm pretty certain. What was Castor? No. I know Mighty's one is. You shall sit on the throne. You shall die with a spear through your back or something. Step through your back. And then Aglaya was. What was Aglaya's? Don't remember, but they're all gonna die one day. I wonder what his Castor is. Well, it's time to become powerful. Oh, hello.
It's you, Cass. I finished the
It's
anthology of poems you had. Here it is.
Cassie.
I thought you'd be too
So sweet.
preoccupied to find time for reading.
Precisely because of these obligations, I felt compelled to read it swiftly.
If you're reading it swiftly, are you even
Wouldn't all these
reading?
preoccupations slow your pace?
On the contrary, knowing that time is limited can
feel like
push
that
one to
doesn't- it
overcome
doesn't
their
work that way.
limitations. The weight of these responsibilities seems to have enhanced my reading efficiency.
I don't think it works that way. I really don't.
I understand.
Actually, no, I think it
completely.
does, but at the same time, I don't want
During
it to
my
be
time at
that
the
way.
Grove,
I don't
the
like being
closer
that
exams
stressed,
drew,
man.
The more efficient I became at tackling everyday mundane tasks. Anything but my actual studies.
Now that's more like it. Now that I completely relate to.
Precisely. As
Precisely
I remember,
that.
you and Finon were both disciples of the new Sporists. I assume that Anaxa's exams were as unreasonable.
I like how
as the
even at
man's
this point
self.
we're still throwing shit at Nasa.
The courses Professor Anaxa taught were Introduction to Alchemy and History of Mythology. And to be perfectly honest, those two courses were the students' greatest nightmares.
I can see why.
The
If
history
you have a
of
guy like
mythology
Anaxagoras
taught
as
by the
your
blasphemous great
your
performer himself.
by the Anaxagoras
imagine their
himself,
fear.
right? I feel like you're in for a good time. Actually, Anaxagoras does the name Anaxa actually come from any Greek philosophers? like from memory, right? I know the name Argorus, right? Just by that, right, reminds me of Pythagoras. So like, I wonder if Anaxa himself, that name derives from any other famous Greek philosophers or teachers.
Now that I think about
I feel
it,
like Socrates,
students
right?
would
But it
often
wasn't
rush
be
to
the
the
same.
podium during class to challenge him on those blasphemous ideas. May I ask, Lady Aglaya, has your relationship with Professor Anaxa always been like this?
She's just been
He
tsundere,
openly dismisses people's faith and questions the very justification of the flame chase journey. Our positions have been destined to be at odds. While you were studying there, I assume you must have heard of his nickname.
Oh?
Humor
Humor me.
draped in finery?
You know, I think I remember what his reaction is to this. People who call him that knows not of the final the exoticness of Dromasus.
As I see it, this nickname is more of an insult to the Dromas.
Oh! They're definitely a married couple.
Despite his insufferable arrogance, I do hold a certain respect for his nature as a scholar.
Ah, you love
To
to
remain
see
true
it,
to
man.
his
This is gonna be
principles,
so much
he is
fun.
unafraid to stand opposed to the world, and that requires considerable resolve. Anaxagoras' life is almost like a satire. As a Chrysos heir, he refuses to heed the prophecy, while
know
he
what's cool?
disrespects the gods.
She does respect him. She respects him enough to use the full name. I don't think any other character has used his full name so far.
The
They just call
gods
him
have
as
chosen him.
Anaxa. What was his prophecy? I don't remember, but I remember he's called like Demise Scholar. He's fated to die.
He was
Probably, kinda.
indeed chosen by Circes. Is something weighing on you,
Funny.
Cass? The golden thread is quivering. I
Her
sense
ears
there's
are-
more
her-
to this
I feel like her
exchange
ears
than
are
idle
blushing.
chatter.
I don't know why.
With all due respect, I'd like to know what you plan to do with him.
Wait, why is this ear so red?
In light of his assistance in the battle against the Flame Reaver, I am willing to grant him some time to find a way to remove the cool flame.
Isn't he gonna die?
However, if Anaxa decides to make any move that places us in danger, I will not hesitate to take extreme measures.
Just as I feared.
The Flame
Just
Chase
some
journey is the destined path for the
extreme
Chrysos heirs.
measures, you know?
Yet he now seems more like an empty shell. Given his strong sense of self-respect,
Isn't he actually
I
a
trust that
empty shell? I
Anaxagoras
feel
will
like
make
he's
the
like
right
dying in
decision.
15 days or something. Or like 15 days to solve a
I
problem.
can't help but hope for another possibility. Perhaps Anaxa will also overcome his limitations, now that he knows time is limited.
I understand
Or
your
does he
stance.
even have limitations?
Let's
Is that
continue
man
this
even
discussion another
limited
time.
by anything?
But now, let's greet our guest.
It's a
You're
me!
here.
Hi! I'm the
Does
one
this
and
mean
only
you're
galactic
ready to take on
trailblazer.
Oryx's trial?
Galactic baseballer. My memory sucks. We are
It
ready.
seems that this sacred beast is just as
I offer a
given my
sacrifice,
intricate
Mem
ties to a
herself.
titan.
Memmy mem, memmy mem 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 mem, memmy mem memmy mem.
Are you? Is she a dog? Isn't she a bunny? A squirrel? Rabbit? Paimon? Something.
Surrendering the cool flame is a Chrysos heir's duty. Your selfless assistance is deeply appreciated.
I don't know what you're
However,
talking about.
I urge you to carefully consider the risks of accepting the trial. Becoming a demigod means
I feel like
forsaking
it's
your
really like
humanity.
just a troll
You
laser is just
inherit
becoming
Oryx's
stronger and
divinity,
stronger. Like
and bear the
earlier,
time of
we are just like we are literally born
all
2 years
on your
ago.
own.
Like come on.
From that point onward, your fate will be forever intertwined with ours, never to be separated again, until the end of Genesis.
Are you trying to tell me? Is there a plan B?
It's exceedingly rare to find a capable Chrysos heir. If this path proves unattainable, I am willing to lower my expectations.
You know, for some reason, right? This
From
sounds
that
like
point onward,
this sounds
your
like
fate will be forever
dystopian.
intertwined with ours, never to be separated
That sounds
again.
so dystopian. I
until
don't know
the end of
why.
Genesis.
Holy hell.
There are still many priests of Yanissopolis and their descendants in the city. If I'm left with no other option, I'll try to find someone worthy among them.
If I do not descend into hell, who will?
Mem, worry.
Let's
Memmy,
go.
memmy,
We are going to
mem.
hell,
Memmy,
boys.
memmy, mem,
It's
mem,
hell.
mem.
It's Helltaker once again. We're gonna raise up all the demons and build our own harem. Oh wait, sorry, wrong game.
Mem, memmy, mem. Mem, memmy, mem, mem, mem. Here.
I'll be real though.
Hero.
Like, come on. I feel like hell is more fun than heaven.
Mem, mem,
You get
mem,
a lot
mem,
more
mem.
stimulation. It'll be
Mem,
painful,
mem,
but
mem,
yeah,
mem,
at least you won't be
mem.
bored.
Mem, mem, memmy, mem, mem. Mem, memmy, mem, 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 mem. Mem, mem, mem. Memmy, mem, 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 mem.
We're really just not
It
caster
looks
race.
like you know that Titan rather well.
Fully.
Mem, mem. Memmy, mem, mem, mem.
Memories that exist outside of your own
Memories
experiences.
memories bring back you. That's the time where I remember.
I can't explain why, but I can vouch for Mem's words. When I was in the abyss, I heard the Titan's groans.
I don't remember the song.
Full
Why did
of
I just say
pain and
that? Oh my
grievances,
god.
Yet
I'm
without
cringing
any
at
ill
myself.
will.
I'm cringing at myself. I'm cringing at myself. Don't look at me. I'm in pain. I trust you all to make the right call. Do I even have a say in this?
Please.
I'm gone.
Memmy, mem, mem. Memmy, memmy, mem.
I'm
Memmy,
gone.
memmy, mem, mem.
I'm literally 2 years old. Please, I was born 2 years ago on top of a train station for a nuclear bomb in my body, and now I'm going to become and now I'm going to become a demigod. Please. So there's no other way.
Since you've made your
To
decision,
be fair, right, for
go back to the bath
the
chamber
2-year-old,
and get
I
some
still
rest.
has like a ton
Trina
of
will call for
experience.
you when
Like
the ceremony is
goddamn.
ready.
She's what?
It is
Game
difficult
tester,
for me as the
owner
guide
of the
to absolve myself from
of a
blame
giant
for things to
ship,
have progressed to this
a
point.
stockholder of
Time and
Penacony,
again, you have risen to the
refurbish
occasion for
an
argument.
entire museum,
Merely
refurbish
rewarding you with some honey
entire
dew is no longer
alleyway,
able to
and
express
bring it back from the
extent
brink
our
of
gratitude.
destitution. Manager of entire of a support crew in Amphorius. I don't know, man. Like, what the hell is that resume? Like, that's crazy, isn't it? I need you.
When the dust settles, I hope that we'll have the chance to have a long chat regarding your return journey and the curse of the sky.
Imagine
It's
it's
about
like
time we
Amphorius
left the
never
taboo
existed
and
at
discuss
all.
things
It was just a
openly.
pigment of your imagination. There are no such thing. You can say hi. Hi. It's cast on cast action. Cassie,
May everything go well for you and Mem.
don't worry, you'll be there.
It's nothing. I only came to discuss some matters with Lady Aglaia.
She's such a sweet, kind lady.
Previously, I lent her an anthology of poems
worth
that
it.
Lady Trian had gifted to me. Tracing back, this anthology was something left for Lady Trian by a bard before their passing. Although personal properties should be cleared out once their owner has passed on, Lady Trian gave this book to me since she knew how
Well,
much I liked to read.
technically, it's now your personal property.
It just contains an allegory. In a faraway land, in a city known as Styxia, a dragon corrupted by the black tide descended one day, swooping upon the city like death itself.
Is that our Pollux?
It swallowed the princess of the city
It's our
whole before it was
Pollux.
suppressed. After taking
Come,
down the
Castoris.
evil dragon,
I'm gonna teach you how to
warriors
tame your
discovered that
dragon.
The princess's life had already
We are-
met its end.
Well, wait, actually, how do he tame his dragon? It's such an old book. I forgot how it go. You feed them things, and then they'll eat it. They won't be hungry anymore, and they are tamed. Because yes, that is indeed how it works. Trust me, I'm an expert. And also, dragons don't exist, so. He swallowed the princess of the city whole.
Overwhelmed by grief,
Ooh.
the queen hired an alchemist to resurrect the princess using the dragon's flesh and blood. However, having lost memories of her previous life.
So you end up with another
Resurrected
dragon
Princess turned-
anyways. What a touching story.
Mem? Mem. Mem.
Damn, she's just not the same. Mem is just not the same.
I actually think so too.
It's funny, but it's not the same.
Mem? Mem? Me, mem.
That was the correct option to increase friendship level. This game,
The author of
man.
this book is
This
Arcadia,
game, man.
a wandering bard who traveled to many cities.
This game,
Among
man.
the
I
things she
cannot,
left behind
man.
are poems, dictionaries, and many tragicomedy scripts. While flipping through these books, I felt like I was afforded a glimpse into the life of Arcadia. It felt just like it was as if
This game hurts.
she had yet to pass on.
It
and
tests
was
my
still
heart in
alive.
weird ways.
That's right. Writing, drawing, and taking photographs. It seems like human nature to try and leave records of things.
I mean, true, it is human nature to create stuff and recording things stuff. We tend to record down a ton of
Speaking of
stuff.
taking photographs,
But
when I
unfortunately,
was helping you to take the photo
it's also
previously,
human nature to destroy
I did
things.
not
So
look
like,
through the photos in your photo stone out of courtesy. But I'm also very curious about the story of the Rosy Celestial Maiden.
ah, right. That was a thing. The Rosy Celestial Maiden was a thing.
Despite having visited many cities in Amphorius, I still understand nothing about the world beyond the sky. If there is an opportunity,
We'll bring you out. That's what Trailblazers promise. I was trying to think of the term for the protagonist in this game. I God damn it. I was about to say the doctor's promise. I was like, wait, no, that's unnice. Travelers, no, what was it saying? Trailblazers. Yes, Trailblazers. Trailblazers promise.
forget
Yes.
it. Let's talk about this in the future. For now, I only hope that you'll be able to complete the trial safely and obtain Orynyx's blessing.
Hey. That's nice. Can we talk more?
May you complete the trial safely and obtain Orynyx's blessing.
Da da da. We get to go to private. We are in a private bath with Daniel Hong. Do you think his voice? You know what? I don't think his voice, but if it is, right? If it is voice, I'll be very surprised.
I'd love to go in and take a look.
Let me through! Oh? It's me! Wait, am I... Did I never touch this crystal? Okay, like, seriously. Have I never touched that crystal? That's ridiculous. Come on, man. I never touched that crystal.
That's right. Oh, partner, you're back just in time.
Howdy,
This is
partner.
Something that the both of you
I'm
should
back.
probably know.
Some good news?
Good news? I wouldn't call it that.
Daniel Heng still not being voiced.
Some background information for you. The Council of Elders is an authoritative body in Amphorius. made
I'll
up
be
of
real,
different
man.
City
Like,
representatives. They
these
hold
elders should
legislative
probably just
power
go into
over the
retire
holy city
retirement,
and
man.
are in charge of presiding over the citizens'
I feel like if
assembly
old
held
people are
once every
taking
few
charge of
years.
a city, right? I think
This
something
is
is
the most
honestly wrong.
important social event of Akima. It is highly influential and can even affect what happens to the Flame Chase journey. Despite her vision and wisdom that spans across thousands of years, Even she cannot win over the hearts of everyone.
I have never once passed my sociology classes. I'm 2 years old. I've never taken sociology. Come on, mate. Alright, I did go to paper 4 university. Wait, does that make me a university graduate? Damn.
Every 5 to 10 years, the Council of Elders organizes a citizens' assembly at dawn.
My mistakes. Apologies. I am indeed a university
During the
graduate.
assembly, the representatives will
At
vote
least
on
here.
major issues such as whether
God,
the Chrysos heirs
we're actually
led by
playing all the
Aglaia
dreams
should
that we
still
never
hold
had.
the right to govern the Holy City, and whether the Titans' conquest should continue.
Huh?
That is correct. However, the problem lies in the fact that there are ill-intentioned extremists in the Council of Elders. They view the Citizens' Assembly
It's always
as a
been this way,
to
hasn't it?
restrain
It's
the
always
Chrysos
been this
heirs
way.
and hope to take complete control over the Flame Chase journey.
This is why we can't have
We can
nice
refer
things.
to them as the opposition. During the assemblies held in the past 100 years,
Actually,
the
what's the
voices
point,
supporting
actually?
the opposition have been
What they
growing
planning to do? Like just
stronger in
oppress the common
It's only
folk and
thanks
then
to
wait till
Aglaia
they
that the
die?
Flame Chase journey has been able to continue to this day. The Citizens' Assembly is just around the corner.
That just doesn't
But
make
this
sense,
time,
actually, doesn't it?
There seems to be a new variable to the situation.
Me?
I blame Mem.
I'm afraid that the Council of Elders might want to take advantage of Professor Anaxa.
Oh.
Aglaia will surely take back Cersei's core flame. But with Anaxa's current condition, it's so unique that nobody knows how taking the core flame away from him will affect him.
I mean,
He has always
simpler.
been someone that is only concerned about his own research. I'm certain that he must want to escape from the monitoring of the Golden Thread and protect himself. If the opposition
Oh,
were to
right,
offer an
Anaxa
olive
is-
branch at this time,
It's a blasphemous a scholar. Oh god.
Anaxa has never.
Okay, that is actually a problem. Oh no.
Anaxa has never believed.
Wait,
in
that's
the
actually okay, that's actually big.
As I believe in his character, I plan to plead with Aglaia and try to buy more time for him. Then, the greatest way in which you can help is for you to know what I am fighting for.
Well, that is a problem, isn't it? Well, damn. The world beyond the sky. I love how Duncan just not just calling it space anymore. It's like, it's the world beyond the sky, as though I never came from there in the first place. Isn't that funny?
Allow me to apologize for the fact that we always seem to be troubling you. Go and rest and regain your strength.
Okay, you know what? I want to see the
You
trial
can read
already.
this
We're gonna
scroll
take it
if you want to
anyways,
find out
anyway.
more
So
about the
like,
Council of Elders and the Citizens' Assembly.
let's speed up. Let's speed this up a little bit. I want to become the time demigod. You know how cool that sounds? It sounds like a pain in the ass, but you know what? It's still cool. So let's do it. If democracy was a privileged minority, democracy for all. America, ahem. Yes. Important to note that the black tide draws near the citizens from other city-states joining Okama's political life. The precious rights of Okama's original citizens are becoming increasingly diluted. Consequently, voices calling for reforms with the Okama Citizens Assembly system grew even louder. Democracy is only one of the consequences of civilization's development rather than the cause of development. For democracy to be productive, it must appoint different rules for different societies, situations, and issues. No single rule can be optimal for all scenarios. In other words, why the hell is this so long? Okama Citizens Assembly system will continue to evolve as the book is written. Due to time limitations, the publication focuses only on the current Okama Citizens Assembly, not its future developments. Readers should bear this limitation in mind. Citizenship and citizenship policies of Okama. Before examining the Okama Citizens Assembly's operational mechanism and core functions in depth, we must first address the matter of citizenship rights and citizenship policies of Okama. The elders have once noted that the Okama is a collective of free citizens due to the substantial power citizens possess. Citizenship qualifications must be strictly regulated to ensure citizens' rights. Oh my god, I can't pronounce words properly. Discussion on the recognition of naturalized citizens' rights were once the foci of disputations between the leaders of the Chrysospheres and the Council of Elders. As more and foreign city-states fell over time and as the Black Tide drew closer, citizenship rights reform become imperative. Judging from the final outcome, citizens from all city-states have equal citizenship rights in the Holy City and can have equal participation in public matters. While social differences naturally exist between rich and poor locals and travelers, the Holy City of Okama will not allow this social distinction to become political divisions and will ensure complete political equality amongst all citizens. Operational mechanisms of the Citizens' Assembly. Barring emergencies, Okama's Citizens' Assembly follows strict protocols when it's called. The current Councils of Elders, a governmental entity made of representative of the city-state, posts the upcoming Citizens' Assembly agenda and venue, usually don't out in the Holy City at the Wall of Heroes before each meeting. Usually topics are proposed by Council of Elders members before the Assembly and became official Assembly items after receiving majority Council approval. Why the hell are we doing government of matters right now? The council predetermines which matters to address and when. Once confirmed, the council chairman hands over the agenda to the councils of elders assembly chair, which presides over the meeting. This actually does sound like a freaking parliament house, doesn't it? Normally, matters cannot be discussed at the citizens assembly without prior council review. Council review matters yield only two outcomes: either they are already thoroughly discussed and only need citizens' votes, or they require citizens to hold debates to reach final resolution during the assembly. Results are tallied using a pottery shards blessed with Catholic rune, with voting dolia placed throughout Okama during assemblies. After throughout discussion and voting on all proposals, the Council of Elders post-approved decrees at the Wall of Heroes. It's just the parliament basically. So much, actually, to be fair, I guess it does work for world building. Assembly wields the important capacities of legislative power, the appointment of government officials, declaring war, constituting peace, and the actual control of armies during the wartime. Yet historically and practically, Okama Citizens' Assembly isn't fully controlled and directed by citizens, but rather a means to ensure that elites who represent a majority social interests can effectively manage social matters. In other words, the current system where the leader of Chrysosphere and the Council of Elders jointly manage Okama was decided by the Okaman Citizens' Assembly system. Citizens influence policymakers through voting and other means of political participation rather than directly managing social affairs or making political decisions. Appendix: Principal members of the Council of Elders. Council of Elders is a governmental organization consisting of representatives from the and foreign city-states, while most are elected by their city-states. Some receive direct invitation from the current Council of Elder members, authorized by the Citizens' Assembly. They manage various practical affairs within Okama. The most renowned honorary elder is Lycurgus, an Antikytheran, a race that was already nearly extinct before the Chrysos War. He had communicated directly with Catholic multiple times during the era Christi and passes the wish of mortals to Catholic, showing himself as a true theros. I don't know what that means. Lycurgus' neutrality is well noted by all, which explains his frequent selection as the assembly chair. Significantly, Elder Kainis has shown great effectiveness in Okama's governance and gathered many followers. Many believe Kainis will leverage accumulated resources to challenge the current situation where the Chrysosphere hold real authority and transform Okama's political structure. Isn't this really favored in the Council of Elders like favor? I feel like it feels like they are the main power holders, and like Chrysos hair is merely on the side. It mentions more about the Council of Elders here. I see. Wow, that was long. Oh, we rest here? Hell yeah. Don't worry, I'll sacrifice you. I feel like a sitting duck that's been thrown into the deep end. Oh yeah, they don't have rubber duck toys. Oh. Everyone needs a rubber duck. A rubber ducky is a rubber ducky. We should know God. Wow. Okay, now that you mention it, I did receive like the case of 4 eons. That's like a lot. We're gonna sleep in the noon now. Yay! We are going on the thrall. We are gonna become Oronix. We will die at.
Esteemed one, Orynyx's vacant totem awaits.
Please don't say it like that.
If you have already made your preparations to become a pillar of Amphorius, please step forward.
You know what's funny? I'm leaving soon, so like, don't do that on me.
Little Gray and Mem,
Ah, Doobie!
thank you.
Ah!
Your resolves cannot be
Ah,
questioned.
Chibi! Why?
Praise
Chien,
your
you
pure
and
selflessness.
it
and
shouldn't be
courage.
like
Get
this.
ready to assume Orynyx's divinity, Trailblazer.
It's fine. I have 4 eons gaze upon me. What's another one? What's
The
one
divine position
not
of
of
Orynyx has
we-
already been
but,
vacant for some time.
why is one not but of and regional god?
We
Oh my
can
god, that's what I
feel
wanted
the
to
space
say,
of
but
the
my
trial
tongue keeps
closing.
tripping.
As there isn't much of their soul left, we'll have to complete the ceremony before.
I've long gotten used to fighting fires. Let's be real. We deal with so many problems. This
The
is
eighth core
nothing.
flame coveted by the miracle
Nothing.
that once belonged to the great veil
Nothing.
of Evernight, Orynyx.
Nothing stops us.
It shall now be returned by the 2 elected heroes of the Chrysosairs. A traveler who is upright and courageous, and a sacred beast that invokes miracles.
Let's not. No one cares about you.
Mem who? Mem.
It's also who.
Both of
Well,
you,
I guess
please
it's fine. It's fine. Oh wait, I forgot this thing is there.
recite along with us.
Was it there the whole time?
Majesty of the 12
Did I just have
divine
2B covering the middle of the screen? Oh my
pillars of
god,
the
please don't.
world.
That would be so
We seek
so
your
embarrassing if
divinity
that was the case.
To mend the rifts of the world.
Wait, I need to check something.
Fill our bodies with blood of gold. Till we
Okay, no,
wither
thank
in
God.
willing
Okay, that wasn't there all
service
this
to the
time.
prophecy.
I was scared for a second. Oh, that was only for the last few minutes. I don't think I have gold blood. Actually.
These are just words meant to make the prayer seem more solemn. Please, focus.
Are you serious? Come on, man.
And surrender the core flame.
My turn. Now I shall become God. Now I shall become divinity. Orynyx, the one-eyed titan of that resides over time. No, is it reside? That presides. That reign over time. You know what? Just how about that? He who knows the past and the future. Hey, is that my symbol? A triangle? That's it.
Orynyx.
Perhaps they're also quietly waiting for the arrival
Am
of
I the
their
successor? Why time though? I love all of you. Bye. Especially you, Castoris. If I don't return, please wipe my computer history, browser history.
Don't worry, you're tougher than I am, right?
Remember to wipe my browser history, destroy my hard disk, and my SSD. My password is trash can lover 101. Sorry, 123. Bye.
Traveler from beyond
I'm
the
gone.
sky. Let us pray
It's
that
gone.
the Titan acknowledges your worthiness.
I know what we
Though she
see.
loves cracking jokes at inopportune times, her determination is as strong as the Chrysosairs. She will definitely succeed.
God damn it! Is that how you see me?
While she's away, I would like to have a chat with you, Aglaya.
She knows.
Speak. I'm listening.
Okay, it's time for mom to listen.
Slap, slap.
Yes, man. I got slapped awake. God, man, you're so
How
cute.
is it?
Why are you so
How do you
cute?
feel?
How are you able to talk?
I think that it's amazing too. Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3.
You're not my ma'am. Who is this imposter? Return ma'am to me.
It must be because of all the memories that I collected. They allowed me to grow beyond expectation.
Oh God, this is a nightmare. Wake me up,
So,
please.
Listen. The words of the
Ah,
are becoming
ma'am.
clearer.
Actually, is it just March now? Mama.
Have I finally reached the end? Or the years of isolation?
Mama. Ooh.
Or next. Oh, how heartbreaking. Ever since the figure draped in the black cloak robbed them of their core flame,
You actually
they have
speak
been
now, and that felt
relegated
so
to waiting
weird,
in
you know.
isolation, in such a confined space. We are going to help alleviate their pain, right?
Memories. Broken.
That was not intentional, by the way.
Mother.
Where art thou? Praise be Oronix. I saw that.
You. It's you. I remember you.
I stand before you, your successor.
Skyfather has gazed upon you. Mother is calling for you.
And I will bring you home. Fully?
Skyfather
It's truly.
chosen
Wait, is it 4 paths or is it 3 paths in Iron Forest? Creep off! Wait, creep off? Baby? Mountain was baby. Which Eon is a baby?
Mother is no longer responding.
Wait, that's a Eon we don't know yet. A baby Eon. Trailblaze. We don't know. We don't know if Akibidi is.
Oronix, listen to me. Aren't you tired? Throughout the long years, you have always been protecting the fate of Amphorius. Each time people draw strength from within their memories, every single ripple falls onto your
You know what?
shoulders.
Mem is a lot more coherent
There's
than
no
me.
need for you to bear this any longer, Oronix. From today onwards, someone else will bear time on your behalf. This is why we have come.
Freedom?
Freedom. Freedom. I want freedom.
Oh, poor child. Everything will be fine. Let us help you. You can have a good rest now.
You may rest now, child. It is safe now. Leave it to us, Titan. You know, as good as I am making jokes at inopportune times, I know how to read the room. 40% of the time.
Willpower. Powerful. And tenacious.
I'm only 2 years old. Calm down.
But you lack something. Just one thing.
Lacking something. What is it?
What you lack is a future.
Oh!
Future?
Nani?
From the sky. You should have dissipated already. The gaze from Skyfather. Stabilize your form. Because from the moment you crossed the sky, your life was
that possible?
I'm already dead? Nani? I was never alive?
The space is collapsing. Someone must inherit the authority of time. If the pillar is lost, Amphorius will succumb to eternal disorder.
Man, do something! I choose you!
Time never compromises, never bears grudges, never forgives, never makes a choice.
I sacrifice, man!
Child
Go!
of humanity,
I'm dead already. What's the worst that could happen? Die again?
restrains everything that exists in this world.
Orynyx's divinity.
Pathstrider of remembrance, my strength.
I thought he was a guy though.
To you, the fate of the world. If you wish to save it, go and find your future that has been stolen. Even if that means you'll have to cheat death. You'll have to challenge that. Hand of shadow, clasped with unyielding fingers.
Oh, wait, this is good. 15 and 3 hours. Wait, I'm also gonna die. Nah. Holy donk. We have 15 days. Hey you, I'm finally awake. So what's my superpower? Nice. We live in the present, baby. This was what I said. Ah? I actually died? Oh, I died? Haha! So you were not unconscious by a rock. That's beside the point. Sarah, do something. I'm dead. Well, that's nice. Oh, that's good. That's fun. Well, this time, oh, there was a person in Greek mythology that cheated death before. Who was it? Oedipus? I think it's Oedipus. I think. But well, anyways, we need to walk in their footsteps and cheat death too.
Hey, are you alright? I heard you two talking about Thanatos. Cass is also very concerned about.
Ah, so that's why we can touch Castoris. Because I'm
She has
dead.
left the vortex and returned to the garden. Shall we go and look for her?
Ah, that makes
Thanatos is
sense.
the Titan that Cass has always been looking for. Regardless of whether there are any clues, there's probably no one else that understands death better than her.
That makes sense. No wonder I can touch her. I'm dead. That's why.
Oh, right. There's something that I have to tell you. The Chrysosairs already know everything that has happened to you. I was too worried, so I told them everything. Please don't hate me, okay?
Just let me die. Just let me die. My life is forfeit. It's over. My soul is gone. My soul is gone the moment I started playing Yu-Gi-Oh. What's the worst that could happen? I catch you. Guess a tree ants not the one that died.
I'm right here. Please stay there and slowly turn around.
Bah.
Please pardon me.
What? Screenshot! That is beauty. If as what does Argenti say in this moment? And this is beauty. A pale, what is a purple flower? A pale lavender blooming in the summer breeze. Thou who is before me, scent of unknown flower, the scent of an unnamed flower. Thanks for gracing me with your presence. Your death was not thorough. Hey, nice. Please touch. Do not the casteries. No, I won't. I will.
Just as I expected. I cannot feel anything.
You're invading my personal space.
I'm sorry. I just wanted to verify once again. Back at the Grove, I was puzzled as to why you were not affected by my curse.
I am dead.
I thought that it might have been the
I
special
died.
ability of a traveler.
It's
from
over.
beyond the
I'm
sky.
cooked.
Never did I expect that this would be the true reason.
The foreshadowing was there all along.
I'm sorry. I should have noticed that something was amiss earlier. Miss, if my abrupt behavior just now offended you, I hope that you can forgive me.
Don't worry, I'll hug you
I'm
back.
just
Let's
thinking,
go.
if your soul has really left your body, as a mortician, I might be able to trace where it has gone to.
Cass, did you find anything?
Cassie.
My apologies. Not as of yet. Perhaps I...
Does that mean we can hug
overestimated
Cassie
my
all you want?
capabilities.
Oh my god, that's like a once in a lifetime privilege.
Miss,
Well, actually,
would you be willing to let me try again?
actually that is
This time, I'll increase the
that
area of
actually is a
contact
once in a
slightly.
lifetime privilege.
Perhaps the result might be different this time.
Hug.
I have never touched the living in this way before.
Oh my god, she's gonna touch me.
If my actions
Oh
are in any way
god.
disrespectful,
She's
I
touching
hope
me.
that you can forgive. I seem to have caught a glimpse of something. Your soul is currently roaming someplace and cannot find a way to escape.
What does that
But
mean?
perhaps it might not be a bad thing. If your soul is still wandering around, it means that we still have time. We have a chance to find it before the fingers of Thanatos sweep everything away. Clues. Just a few more. I need more guidance. Ah, the connection has been severed. With my strength, I'm not able to trace it.
Why does it look such a solemn scene? It looks so warm, it looks so happy, but it just
It
feels
was me.
cold.
I was a little too hasty. Don't worry, miss. Although we currently have no leads, I will do my best to search for the whereabouts of Thanatos. Bring back their
I like
orphan,
how like
and
Phaeton says,
personally
right?
return to
At one
you
point he says that
the life
they're going to
that
have
you
to kill me
lost
before
too
they kill
soon.
you. But guess what? I'm already dead, motherfucker. You're gonna die before me
I
too because I'm
know
dead.
that I'm lacking in
Haha, suck on
confidence,
it.
But I hope that you can keep this promise of mine. in
Suck on
mind.
these knots.
before I manage to deliver on this promise. Please do your best to hang on. Amphorius needs you.
Well, it's not like I can die again.
Lady
Ganbarimasu.
Aglaya and Lord Finon are currently discussing some matters in the paths. They're worried about you too. If possible, please go there and let them know that you're well. Although,
I might be
actually know
dead,
whether
but
your
I
current
live.
situation can be described as. Also, please accept this Styxian fable. Reading can help one to focus and relax.
Oh, guys, so you don't have any excuse
I
to
hope
slack
that
off
reading
anymore.
this
The
can
life's
help
on the
tide
line.
you through this difficult period.
Hey, now that I think of it, we're the same as NXR. We are both dying. Oops, sorry, mistakes.
Lady Aglaya and Lord Finon are currently discussing.
We run, we run. How long does this last for? Oh, 30 seconds. That's honestly a pretty good time. Ooh. Ah. Hello, good friends.
They're here.
I am here.
That partner! Hyacinth said you definitely wake up. How do you feel?
Better than ever. It feels quite cool being the mother's spirit.
At least you look no different from the living. I think that most living people don't even look as good as you do.
I'll take that as a
You've
compliment.
completed the trial of time. And I have to admit that the process went better than I expected. Even in the end,
I thought for a second that
Titan's heart still
she's
showed a
shimmering.
soft However, I never expected that. Two people who have cheated death would appear in Akima at the same time.
Cheater, pants on
That's what
fire.
we've been talking about. Mighty has been in Akima for such a long time, but has no one thought to study his indestructible body? If there were even
Final,
any
I
minor
thought you would have
breakthroughs,
studied
he
his
wouldn't
body
be as
now.
clueless as we are right
Like,
now.
oh my goodness, like you're exploring his body left, right, up, center.
Many
Why am I
have
going
had
there?
this idea, but so far there have been no results. Nevertheless, now is not the time
But
for us to give
I
up.
am a cheater
At
of
the very
fate.
least, we can
Is
still
is
see
this
a
she
glimmer
though?
of
Is
hope.
she a lot of the magic, lot of the mysteries all over again?
Cypher. If anyone in this world knows the whereabouts of death, it would be her. I'll try and get her to return to Akima, but do be prepared for a less than ideal outcome. Please understand that throughout the history of Amphorius, no one has ever managed to escape the clutches of death. At the end of time, Thanatos silently awaits all.
Well, actually, technically, since I'm like time itself, if I don't end, he won't be there, right? Is this supposed to be
Don't take
comforting?
it to heart, partner. After all, you've already created countless miracles along the way.
I am the miracles.
Before that, just
What's wrong, Aglaya?
omens always come in pairs. It's Anaxagoras. He has initiated contact with the Council of Elders.
Oh shit!
In the
It's
end,
cooked.
It has still come down to this.
It's cooked. We are
I
dying.
hope that your assessment of him is accurate, Finan. Otherwise, the efforts of my teacher and I over the past millennium might be reduced to dust because of that great
No,
performer.
Anaxagoras! Oh my god, can you? How much? Malaysian. What the hell is that? 钢语限定礼盒，超值。70. What's how much is 78? Malaysian. Oh, yeah. $23? What's inside even? The blasphemous performer. It's Anaxagoras himself.
I'm back here again. I remember this dream. This realm is covered in a silk-like fog, and the land is barren and harsh. The crowd of travelers leaves tracks everywhere.
Painting. How do I spell painting? P-A-I-N-T.
Hey! Excuse me! What is this place? Where in Anthorius are we?
The mutters of the
You're
traveler
dead.
are in a language I'm unable to comprehend.
Tell me, which Titan reigns over this land?
I know how they
And
don't
how
believe
do I
in gods, yet they're looking for titans.
Hand of Shadow.
Ah, that's convenient.
Hand of Shadow Thanatos. Could this possibly be the Netherrealm?
Not
You are dead, sir.
Then where is this? River of Souls? The outskirts of the Netherrealm? Are you heading downstream toward the Netherrealm?
You're speaking too much. But then
Netherrealm. Titan rejects you, me.
we are dead.
Listen.
What? The traveler lifts their wrinkled fingers and remains silent.
Silence, heretic.
I look in the direction they are pointing and listen closely.
For death slumbers.
A massive sound of tides. I can hear it. I hear it deep within the tides. Beyond the closed gates of the void world, a voice about to recount something.
Child of humanity, is it death's embrace you yearn for with such urgency?
Oh, hi, Cersei. Hi, Cersei.
Oh, you have awoken. Welcome back to the mortal realm. Your consciousness is dissipating much faster than I expected. Ultimately, it seems like the Titan's core flame is
He said,
incompatible
you know what?
with a mortal
Now I
body.
die.
How much longer can my consciousness remain in the mortal realm?
In my estimation, at best, you'll see 15 more entry hours.
Hey, that's the same as me. High five, death buddies.
15 days and nights.
What is it? Are you finally starting to become attached to the mortal world now?
Hell nah.
On the contrary, 15 days feels a little too long for solving a singular problem.
Wow.
Stop giggling.
The freaking balls
It's time
of this
for us
guy.
to go. The messenger from the Council of Elders is almost here.
Let me ask you one more question. Are you really planning to betray Aglaya's will?
What betrayal is there to speak of when I was never loyal to her to begin with?
Look at this
What
guys,
about that
man.
white-haired student of yours? Acting so recklessly, do you not care about what might happen
I feel like
to
he
him?
has his own plan, but no.
There will be a price to pay for blind faith.
I feel like
This
there's
is also
another plan, but like I'm waiting to hear it.
You truly are a strict teacher.
Anaxagoras.
Of course. This is how I've always been.
I think I can use Anaxagoras right now. Yeah, I can. If you're happy and you know it, clap your hands. Aventurine, because I don't have any better options. Look at this guy. Look at his style. Oh my. I cannot view detailed info.
Watch this magic trick.
Holy shit! He went Super Saiyan. Look at this. Oh my god. He went like,
Watch this
oh,
magic trick.
my eye. It breathes with power. Again, wait. My
Watch
eyes.
this magic trick.
That's cool actually. God, what the fuck is that recoil on that guy? That recoil doesn't feel right. Oops, sorry, lady. Oh, that lady is gone now. That's a lot of gunshots. That's cool,
Sorry
kinda.
to keep you waiting, Lord Enexagoras.
Oh my god, why do you look so
It's been
weird?
a while, though I greet you on behalf of all the citizens.
It's you. I never expected that you would personally come and meet me.
Buy carefully into Lantern above.
There are Antikytherans here?
What the hell is an
They've been a rare
Antikythera?
sight ever since the Chrysos War.
What is that? That looks so weird. You don't look human.
I extend to you my utmost respect, revered Titan. I am Lycurgus.
Oh, he's
Though you
Lycurgus.
may call me
He's the most
Lygus,
impartial guy, isn't he?
holding an honorary position within the Council of Elders in Akima, and as the Theoros.
He's that guy. He's still alive.
You can see them too?
You know about us. We Antikytherans perceive the world through the amplitude and frequency.
This is so weird. Oh my goodness.
Just as I
He reminds me of Anna the Order. You know?
Secretly listening in on our private meeting from afar. If necessary, Lord Enexagoras, I can sever the golden thread to protect your fundamental rights.
Of course, ugly. Of course, ugly. Just checking through his phone messages.
The demigod should know better, for such is her station. Spare those poor threats, and just let her listen to my words.
Oh, look at this guy.
They
This
shall
is-
serve only to
They're just
unveil
constantly at each other's throats. I find that ridiculously hilarious.
Interpret this as you having a countermeasure?
No.
I need not any plan, because she can do nothing other than petty espionage. As the Citizens' Assembly approaches, and with Oryx's fall,
I like how he's just there
attempt
like,
to
ah,
capture the
listen
core
in,
flame
old
within me
lady. I know you're
will only usher
listening.
chaos and calamity.
Old woman.
A truth she undoubtedly
You hack.
comprehends.
I know you're there. Fuck you.
While I, Anexagoras, serving as the Grove's special envoy to Akima's Citizens' Assembly. Let's forego the formality of asserting authority, Lord Lygus. Lead the way.
Very well. Surely Lady Kindness would appreciate
Oh,
such
Kindness is a lady?
assertiveness in an ally.
Wait, is Kindness that assassin lady? I hope not.
She's been waiting. Follow me.
Where the fuck are you going?
Is there something on your mind, Lord Enexagoras?
Nothing really. It's just a question that I contemplate every time before I ascend to Dawncloud. For the Titans, does the falling equate to death?
Ah, a pondering truth.
While all living beings must ultimately face their demise.
Are you suggesting that Kefali may not have truly passed?
Maybe.
Yes. For dying implies an ongoing process, an action. Whereas death signifies a static state, a definitive termination.
Are you trying to... What is this philosophy on death,
In
man? Come
contrast
on.
to mortals, Titans exist on a grander scale of space and time. Thus,
An intriguing concept, albeit challenging to substantiate. After all, Kefali has maintained a
Man, this arms here, man. I don't know how to feel about this. This design is so, like, unnerving.
Perhaps the gods, in their arrogance, deemed it beneath them to reveal the perspectives to mortals.
So weird.
Elaborate on your statement.
Circes, the kin of the Sky Father as recounted in myths, now resides within my brain. Were I to
Hi.
inquire,
She's right there.
carefully
I love
without
just like,
cost.
yeah, so see, that's right there.
Oh.
That very well could be true. But what if the world-bearing Titan still chooses to remain silent?
In that case, The myths crafted by the people of Amphorius are nothing more than pitiful jests.
He's actually a blasphemous scholar. Holy shit, that's a crazy idea. That's crazy.
It's worth a try, because I completely concur with you on this aspect.
That's crazy, isn't it? It's a hand. Come.
Please, Professor.
Let the hand guide you. So that's how we get up there. That's not.
Children of humanity.
Oh, that's actually kind of cool.
Created a spectacle.
Welcome to Dawn Cloud. The
Whoa.
atmosphere here carries a greater sense of solemnity than the mundane clamor of the Marmorial Palace. Only esteemed
That's so
beings
cool.
grace this place, and among them, I've received priests, scholars.
That's so
warriors,
cool.
and
Once deemed a blasphemer, now a surrogate for revered divinity. The honor should rightfully be mine, shouldn't it?
Someone's jealous.
I'll notify Kindness and the others of your... In the meanwhile, you're welcome to explore the vicinity, but kindly remain within the guard's view.
I'm well aware of Kindness's methods. There's no need to emphasize that.
As you wish. Your cooperation is much appreciated.
Alas, I had hoped for a brilliant plan from you, but it turns out you just left one cage to enter another.
Save your concerns. I know very well what I'm doing.
I don't know about you, Anaxagoras, but good luck. Have fun.
I shall depart to explore the surroundings then.
I
Now
like
that I
these.
look around, I wonder if there are any murals bearing my portrait around here. I'm quite intrigued to see how the children of humanity beyond the grove perceive another Titan.
Off
Of
you
course,
go.
Curiosity.
I won't be joining you.
Why are they acting? Oh my
This
goodness.
Titan appears to be quite at ease.
Be aware, I can hear you perfectly well from here.
God damn it. Just like he's like his mom. Her mom is just like, God damn it, lady. Why? Why does thou say speak? Chess? Aha! Mama chess
Suppose I can just ignore this.
Chess to the suit. Chess, love me, I love chess. I love Primo Gems. This isn't Primo Gems. I love Stellar Jades. More Stellar Jade for me is
Professor Anaxa! Over here!
over where? A chest.
Professor Anaxa?
Oh my!
How is it that the
You could say it's the fates toying with us.
It's a
only
young
the
scribe.
Cremonians and Idonians who chase glory through death. But your survival is a victory in itself. So, are you here to report the incident to the council? I heard that after the Black Tide devoured the grove, Akuma would be next
The
in
demigod
line.
Strife standing
Even
alongside
with the demigod
humankind.
of stripes standing alongside humankind.
The guy literally can die.
How much does the Council of Elders know about the Black Tide?
Once Kindness and her followers learned of Circe's and Orynyx's fall, they proclaimed in the council that the Flame Chasers could no longer stand against the calamity alone. Yet, when the Crown Prince ascended to godhood and repelled the Black Tide, she immediately altered her tune, declaring that all was resolved beyond Akuma, with the only remaining menace now being Aglaya and her adherents. They might well make their move at the upcoming Citizens' Assembly.
Oh, Kindness is that lady, isn't she?
No surprises there, those shifty opportunists. Thank you for your honesty.
Shifty opportunity.
virtuous
That's a very
student.
apt term for them.
Being an opportunist could very well be a facet of wisdom.
Shouldn't you be searching for murals of yourself? I've had enough of your prattling.
Yeah,
I was really
Cersei.
curious to see how you would find the middle ground between both factions. so I came to listen in. But it seems as though this kindness is much more ruthless than Aglaya. If so, why do you want to work with her?
So long.
I'm afraid you'll be sorely disappointed if that's what you truly think.
He has a deeper plan. A plan within a plan. It's a plan within the plan that goes beyond a plan. Oh, it's a plan that you can barely even imagine as a plan. And I get a puzzle here. I get to solve. Yay. Hey, car. Oh, this one's complicated. I misplayed. He said, oh, this one's actually more complicated, I think. No, misplayed again. He didn't reach here. Up, down, left. Oh, never mind, I can just jump. Oh, I was so afraid I can't. It doesn't happen simultaneously. Ah, okay. Why am I afraid? I am Anasagoras himself. The blasphemous scholar. I'm taking role playing way too far. I don't even know what I'm talking about. Were you? The merchant. Complicated questions aside, how many chests is there? There's 16 chests in this area? Hey, that's actually nuts. I only found like 2. Where are the rest? Oh my god. Oh, there's 3. Papa. I need more speed. That is where we need to go, therefore I shall not go there. It is known to everyone that before you head to a quest point, you must explore everything in your given area. And I already explored here, so why the hell am I back here? Well, looks like we are going in there anyways. 16, really? This isn't it. Ah, yeah, it makes sense. There's another big area up there. There should be one more in this area. For sure.
Even blasphemous scholars can come here, it seems.
Oh, shut up, you.
Looks like my presence here is quite unwelcome.
Too bad. I have Cersei's on my side, so it's shit. This one. Did that wrong. Was it this way? Yeah, there we go.
If Cersei saw this puzzle, they'd die from laughter.
Cersei makes other sunglasses so much more funny.
I thought that you had died to the black tide.
As
well,
priest,
unfortunately, I win.
Are you not aware
I
of
live.
the decorum of respecting the dead?
Not, I live.
Surely you jest. You blasphemous heretics are not worthy of respect from the Supreme Being.
Oh.
Let me remind you that you're currently in Dawn Cloud, so you'd better keep your deranged language to yourself. I am no longer that altar servant from years
This
ago
elder
who
is
could only acquiesce to the
racist.
commands of others. Now,
Oh
I have
my
plenty of
god.
ways to deal with people like you.
I'm not sure whether I should laugh or cry right now. I can't believe that a follower such as you could have been made by a creation titan.
Oh my god.
As I see
Holy.
it, a dead titan can't provide you with this level of confidence, right? Then who is it exactly? Could it be kindness?
You.
You. You. How could you?
Seeing how fond of you Elder Kindness is, I shall let that slide for now. Leave immediately, and don't impede us from receiving the Supreme Being's blessings.
Seeing as we were able to hear of this matter from the mouths of others, it seems that kindness is indeed quite sincere toward us.
Oh my, what a thrilling confrontation. As expected of one of Kefali's followers.
Everyone is fighting everyone
Are
else,
you
man.
praising or insulting him?
Praising him, of course. As a believer of the God of Deliverance, it is only natural that he detests evil.
Didn't you hear me? I asked you to leave. Go as far away from here as possible. Don't mutter to yourself like some sort of madman and disturb
This guy
my
is
meditation.
blind. He's so blind, man.
Could the 15th entry hour arrive any faster?
Bro just wants to die. Like, okay, the 15 days just passed already. Why am I still here? God. God, this is pain.
My, could it be that the great tree painted in this mural is actually depicting me?
You're a tree?
Every plant, every tendril, no, even every leaf could be the embodiment of Circe's.
As a result, mere mortals who did not know what the Titan actually looked like chose to paint them as a giant tree instead. Their wisdom was portrayed as fruit, to symbolize how they shared their knowledge equally.
She's a
among
tree
the
now.
masses.
Well, I guess it does
Such
make sense.
Exquisiteness indeed.
It does make sense,
This
doesn't it?
mural is quite abstract.
I
Well.
really can't tell whether you are praising or demeaning yourself. Now I'm quite curious whether the Reason Titan has studied figures of speech before.
Well.
Of course I find such stylistic devices interesting.
God, these freaking nerds, man.
For all we know, this could be the answer to the question, what exactly are we?
I, for one, am not willing to admit that I could look this ugly.
Oh, God.
Was this the reason why you failed in your attempt to refine my soul when you were ambushed at the grove?
I'm changing my chair. Holy shit. Look at this. His pride. Your pride is excessive.
Since you are aware of this, why did you save me back then?
From my perspective, this point alone was enough to separate you from the average person.
How do two lunatics coexist in the same brain?
Wow, not only did he just casually insulted Cersei, he insulted himself. We are both lunatics. You know, that's actually funny. You know, I hope Cersei sticks around. Let me see. How did you both lunatics?
It seems that your journey to Dawnfloud this time is not just to seek protection. What, then, is the intention behind your actions?
The entire plan is stored in my memory. So why don't you look there?
Wow.
Then don't mind if I do. 1 year old? 2 years old?
Oh, God. Brothers.
Oh my. Even a member of the preeminent 7 sages must hug his droma stall to sleep? How interesting.
That's enough.
Brother. You are the one that said it.
Your soul is actually trembling. This must mean that behind this toy hides a secret that nobody knows.
One, you don't ask a man his salary, a woman his age, and Anasagoras what the hell he does with his Droma's toys.
Since our days are both numbered, I don't mind telling you more about it. This is a
Well,
present
never, you
that
can
my
ask.
sister gave to me. It's a doll that was made to look like our family pet.
So there are other members in your family, eh? Are they also living in Akama?
They did.
Don't you just love to pick through my brain? Go on, continue flipping through my memories.
I feel like this is something she'll be like forcing her to
It
do,
won't
but
take
sure.
long. You'll discover the answer when you reach the memories of when I was 5.
That was fast.
Black tide is everywhere. I can't bear to look.
When I was young, I couldn't accept this outcome either. Georios, Aquila, Kefali, and you, of course. Oh.
This... Could this be the inception of your research into alchemy?
Yeah, you know what? That's so obvious, isn't it? Everyone
Indeed
dies.
It was. Everything started from that verdant courtyard of yours.
Oh.
I remember the person.
Not only that, he also believed that life, as well as the composition, movement, and transformation
That's so
of matter,
abstract, man.
Since all living things stemmed from the same origin, why could I not sacrifice myself in order to resurrect my nearest and dearest?
Because I don't think they'll want that.
Anaxa, you... I did it, teacher. But this is absolute blasphemy. Regardless of how much freedom the Grove provides, such an act could cause you to be burned at the pyre.
Too late.
Your beloved, where is she now? Send her away from the Grove at once, to a place where nobody will ever be able to find her. Otherwise, the both of us will be judged by the Council of the Seven Sages.
Calm down, teacher. My sister, she's still not in the mortal realm. Even to this day.
What do you mean?
It was naive of me to think that I could snatch the deceased from Thanatos' grip by merely sacrificing one eye.
It's one eye?
Equivalent exchange. All I received for that price was but an opportunity to see her for one final time. Nothing more.
Let it go,
You crazy.
Anaxa. As one of my
You are
best
crazy.
students, I cannot watch you go down the wrong path without doing
Blasphemy,
anything to
the
stop it.
blasphemous god
Never
himself.
do something taboo ever again. Don't disappoint the deceased, and never harm yourself. If you can...
Since I was able to see her one last time, I have no
He's
other
gonna become the
desires.
blasphemous scholar.
You're right, teacher. It's time for me to start a new life.
And I saw light as easily as he breathed.
I am sincerely glad for you, child. Now then, what topic would you like to study?
Alchemy.
I wish to continue Thalesis' research.
Continue the research into souls, but you know that the Grove has long since understood his philosophy like the back of their hands. Even if you continue digging into this subject.
No, teacher. After my fleeting glimpse of the deathly fog, I finally understood a single truth.
He's Delulu.
Since
He
ancient
actually
days,
becomes
our
Delulu. Oh my
understanding of
god.
souls is
He's the
but
ultimate
tip of the
Delulu of
iceberg.
all Delulus.
I may have lost an eye, but my view of the world has become clearer than ever.
It's the blasphemy. It's the act of it's the
bare
act of
hands.
blasphemy
Watch
against
as I turn
gods.
this farcical world upside down.
The hangman. Oh, Gua.
Who would have thought such a secret lay concealed beneath that hefty eye patch of yours? However, this story doesn't seem to be connected to your plan. In fact, I'd say that they aren't related at all.
The answer lies within the tale. If even you cannot understand it, perhaps you should relinquish the divinity of reason to me. After all, it'd be a waste for you
Wow,
to
they're
want
still throwing shit. Come
My
on.
story ends here. Now it's time for you to tell me your secret. After all, this is what equivalent exchange means.
Your secrets are mine.
As expected, you laid a trap for me to step into, unfortunately. Even if I was willing to talk about my past, I may not know more about it than you
This
do.
reason Titan isn't really reasonable.
Oh? Are you saying that the renowned Reason Titan is now admitting a lack of wisdom?
Wow, how reasonable of you, Cersei.
Child of humanity, remember this. Being cognizant of one's ignorance is the
Excuses.
greatest wisdom of all.
Excuses, I say.
No wonder you asked me to answer your random, nonsensical question.
Not only that, you're the only one who can shed light on my query. As the saying goes, onlookers see most clearly.
Is that so?
Lord Anaxa.
Oh, it's time for the next part. Let's go.
I saw you muttering to yourself and was wondering whether you were caught in a delirium of reflective thought.
Bros,
I'm
actually, that's
sorry
what I
to
need,
interrupt you, but time is of the essence. I have a message from Lord Lygus. Lady Kindness has met up.
It's finally time.
Just like he does one up. Blah, 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 blah.
Carefully. The one who created the world, and the one who bears the world. If you truly have not met your end,
He has
how
two
will you
armpits.
answer the challenges of those
Huh.
who defy you?
Damn.
I didn't expect you to
Just
agree to
pointing
Lady
that out.
Kindness's invitation. What a wonderful turn of events.
Yes,
the
of
truth,
course.
There are many people who hold grudges against that Lady Goldweed.
Isn't that the dromas draped in finery?
You do not understand the finer exquisiteness
myself with blasphemers.
of dromases. How could you? Oh, this race is cool. Armpit enjoyers rejoice, for you had double the armpits in front of you. Ooh, I'm catching that first. Aye, aye, Captain! Aye, aye, Captain! I can hear you! Oh! Who live in the pineapple under the sea? SpongeBob SquarePants! Absorbent and something is he? I forgot what it is.
A student of Empedocles? I hear that his views run counter to the Venerationists.
Oh, this old dudes.
This is what being
Wait.
a scholar is about. A collision of ideas only occurs when there are differences in beliefs.
Yes.
And it is such collisions that lead to progress.
Is there a
Yet,
chest
in
here?
my view, there are only right and wrong perspectives, neither of which can coexist with the other.
There has to be a chest
What
here.
radical thinking. I guess this is why the children of humanity always squabble
There's a
with each
chest
other.
here.
How boring.
Give me a second.
You seem to be avoiding that Goldweaver person. Why don't you address her face to face?
Oh, it only gets until there. Come on. Ah! I died. I am unmade by my past self. Okay, wait. I'm doing this wrong. I want to end up there. Ugh. I'm making myself every time. Wait, how do I do this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 3. Hi Oversu, welcome to the stream. What game is this? This is Honkai Star Rail. I'm just not doing things right. I'm playing the story today. There was a new patch and one of my favorite characters just got released. So like, here I am. And I'm stuck on a freaking puzzle because I'm an absolute donkey. I'm so bad at this. I need to time it better. I just want to get there. Up, down, right. Wait, counting. Left. If I go all the way, how many? 2, 4, 6, 7. I need to end here on 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Not close enough. Actually no. I think it might be there. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This is simple. Sorry, my brain fails to work at times. No, wait. I think I know. Look, just because I'm smart doesn't mean I'm work. Nope. I'm so bad at this. This shouldn't be that hard. It honestly shouldn't be that hard. But like, I don't know why I'm struggling. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think that was it. I just need to stagger down. Yes, okay. Now we did it. Took way too long. It took longer than I honestly want to admit, but like it took longer than I wanted to admit, but like hey, at least I'm
Since
done.
you're in my brain, you can look for the reason yourself.
God damn it.
Oh, the
See,
leader
it's so
of the Flame
simple.
Chase journey and a demigod
Look,
of
just because I have
Mystia.
eyes doesn't mean I can see. Just because I have brains doesn't mean I can think. And just because I have a mouth doesn't mean I can speak.
Regardless, you think
That's just not how it works.
Welcome to the demigod.
Well,
Council.
yes. I remember
Lord
she wanted to
Anaxagoras.
assassinate
Oh,
everyone
I've
at
heard
one
so
point in
much
time, but I
about
don't
you.
remember what she is.
Head
But
of
yes,
the Neusporists of the Grove
that's
of
basically
Hippie,
what we are here for today.
notorious
We are meeting with a
blasphemer,
blasphemer.
Chrysos heir
May I ask,
who
do I have a
bears
Steam
Cersei's core
account?
flame,
Yeah,
a
of course I do have a Steam
survivor
account.
of the Grove
Look,
calamity.
every gamer has a Steam account. I feel like that's
Did I
a
miss
necessity for a gamer.
Well, if
like,
so,
in
please
fact,
be so
when I
kind
play
as to
Shadowverse on
enlighten
PC, I have to download from Steam, right? Do you have the game repo? Funny you bring that up. I do have the game repo. I'm playing with my friends. I was playing with my friends the other game, and the game was really fun. It's actually ridiculous. Although I will say I'm really bad at the game, and like I can't play it by myself. I tried to play it by myself, but I spent way too long jumping
But
at
then
my own
again,
shadow rather than
perhaps the
actually
customs are
completing
different
the
here.
objectives.
Back in my hometown, there is a form
It's
of
also
etiquette
the
known
game
as
is ridiculous.
honoring
My friends are
guests.
ridiculously loud.
The
I
host
don't know
will welcome
why.
their guest with
Oh
warm
my god,
hospitality
it blasts
by
so
treating
many
them to
music,
fine
man.
wine and a cozy bed.
Okay, to be fair though, I do play modded repo because like you know, after like certain point in time, right, my friends actually got tired of like restarting the save. Forget your first stupid question. It's not a stupid question if there's an answer for it. Questions are good. Questions are great. Unless you want to ask why I have no promote seller Jades, now that's a stupid question.
And yet,
and I will
ever
not
since
answer. Anyways, oh my god, they speak so much.
arrived, I have not been welcomed with warm courtesy.
You just
or
realize how you play
ceremonial
SV on PC if you do not use Steam.
Instead, I met with
I
intense
manifested into reality.
Even more
You know what
absurd,
they say?
the host has
Programmers are
sharpened their
basically
blade and
modern day
instructed their
wizards.
servants to lie
They
in wait
speak
in the
lines into
shadows.
rocks, and the rocks suddenly become magic. Does magical things, and that's basically what a PC is. Like the more I learn about how people make CPUs, the more I wonder how the hell people even got to this point. Like that's crazy, isn't it?
Perhaps you intend to cut open my heart, retrieve the core flame, and then hold a grand
But
feast
yeah,
for all of the guests.
You know, speaking of repo, right, I found it very similar to Little Company, but I don't know exactly why it's so much more fun.
Everyone,
in repo,
stand down.
I have a feeling like it might be because like it's a lot simpler and more cartoony compared to a Little Company, and then there's also you're as a player, right? There's a way for you to fight the monsters after a certain period of time. So that might actually like relate to the fun factor of people, which is actually really interesting. It just piqued my interest as a game designer as well. He just knows that she wants to assassinate
No
him.
need
Honestly,
to be humble, my lord. From my perspective, your courage and
So,
yeah, you know what?
You wish to start a war?
Oh, war! These elders, man, like, come on. Why start a war? Just live life, man. You should retire.
Well, since the crisis
She looks
heirs
so
are
young,
calling
but
for
we know
war,
she's
we will
old.
respond in kind. Conflict is inevitable. Since Aglaya endeavors to suppress the virtuous commoners with blood of gold, we will not hesitate to display the rights and mettle the
trying to
citizens of
hide
Akama are
something.
so
I don't know what it
entitled
is.
to. As to your question of whether peace is still a viable
Peace
option,
is not an option.
well, to that I can only say this. Everything hinges on the next citizens' assembly and whether they have a sudden epiphany amid
You know
the
what's
clamor
funny?
of the masses.
I think like there's also this thing. My friends have a tendency to blast music a lot in Repo, like
And
every
since
time, and they
you,
always die
as a
because of it.
crisis
It
heir,
annoys me
accepted our
to no end.
invitation,
It's
you
so
have
funny,
indeed
but my
given
god,
us
my
a
ears
glimmer of
cannot
hope.
take it, man. They'll blast all sorts of random songs, and then they'll attract every other person, and then I'll be like struggling my best to like keep everyone alive, and then I'll end up dying in the first because of my efforts, and it's like, God, I love this fucking game, man. Maybe I'm just a masochist. Goodness. You gotta love and hate it.
What you're saying right now is worlds apart from what you were saying before you retired your cleaners.
Huh, look at this. Look at this. This opportunity is, am I right? Notorious Blasphemo.
Thank you for understanding.
Look at it. She changes her tune so fast,
I
man.
don't deny it. After all, they're responsible for cleaning up any threats, and just a moment ago, you were on the side of the Chrysos heirs.
I don't like you.
But now that you're an ally of ours, we can continue talking somewhere
I don't
else.
like you.
As you know,
I
these
don't like
walls
NPCs.
have ears.
NPC scares me.
I was fortunate enough to have the opportunity to discuss a treatise about the Venerationists with your teacher, Empedocles.
You talk too
Yet, it seems
much.
you subscribe to the Nusporists instead, Lord Anaxa. I've heard that this school of thought is one with many detractors.
She talks so much. You can talk less.
Welcome back to the hub of... Surely you remember that countless eloquent orators have stood in this spot before and emerged victorious by stoking public sentiment with their words.
Why do you have so much
And yet
words?
there have also been innumerable blasphemous philosophers
Speak
who set
less.
themselves up for failure because they refused to defend their actions.
Eloquent orator. Basically, it's politics. We are in the parliament right now.
This
They are discussing
time
everything.
stage is the most profound embodiment
Hey,
of
look, Cersei is
Akama
right
in
there.
centuries. In 15 days, this May the both of us carry out our duties with honor and lead the masses back toward the Era Chrysia, a golden
Oh, it's
age
Chrysia.
with
I
no
pronounce it
death,
as Chrysi.
strife or trickery.
I'm not gonna lie though, isn't Anasagoras dying in 15 days?
Oh my.
Wait, aren't
15
I
days
dying in
ago.
15 days? There is
That
spoilers.
aligns
But
perfectly with the date of your demise. Could such a coincidence
actually, now that I think of it,
truly
shouldn't I add?
exist?
Yeah, spoilers alert. Spoilers. I should probably add that. It's a bit late, but like, I just remember. I do remember that. I just remember that the people there is an overlap within my circle, so I should probably use that. Oops. Teehee, my bad. There we go. That
Using
works.
death to prove myself fits my intentions perfectly.
What strong conviction you have. As expected of the hero who dared to stand up to the gold weaver.
I feel like they just don't like each other. I'll just put it out there, but sure.
As expected, she misunderstands you.
That's enough, Lady Kindness. Dispense with the niceties. I only accepted your invitation. So
Oh
that I
my
can serve the
god, he
commoners
realized that I'm
alongside
getting
the
bored by
members of the
her like
Council of Elders.
superfluous language.
Don't
You know what?
test my patience with
Wow,
such
I used to speak that
superfluous
way quite
formalities.
often. Back when I was still a student, and my teacher, you know what my teacher usually calls that? He calls that words without substance. Basically, I'm saying a lot of words, but most of them have no meaning. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. But it just works as something to fill out the space while I try to think of what I'm trying to say. Which unfortunately I never come up with
Oh,
something.
you say
But it
that
does
now,
work.
but Surely you also require my aid as well, so that you can stay alive even when being pursued by the Golden Thread?
Let's
You worry too much. She won't show her hand too freely, as she still needs to garner support
This guy,
from the masses.
tongue
at
of
the
steel,
citizens'
sharp
assembly.
tongue like a sword, brandished
Even someone
against
like
everyone.
me can tell that only a sliver of her humanity remains. Surely you're not asserting that she will definitely have
Okay,
a
let's be
rational
real,
manner.
ma'am. None of us trust you. Let's be for real here. Like,
As you're
why
no
should we
doubt
trust
aware,
you?
Aglaya covets the
Ambition is
core
a
flame that I
ridiculous,
possess,
is a
which
fickle
makes it the
thing.
bargaining chip that allows me and the rest of you to negotiate with her. However, in return, I'll need the Council of Elders to support me as much as possible. Naturally, this includes the guards as well.
I feel, oh
You're
my
well
god.
aware how valuable Cersei's core flame will be in the era Chrysia that you are desperately pursuing. Talk is cheap, so you'd better act prudently as well.
He has a plan. He's a smart guy, but I don't know how far he thought ahead. My brain isn't big, so I can't comprehend the extent of his plans right now. But goodness, I'm
understand.
scared.
After all,
It's
this
freaking
battle
politics,
of wits
man.
is just a means for each party to acquire what they need. As long as your request is reasonable, the Council of Elders never shortchanges
What does he
its
want,
allies.
honestly? Does he
Since
want to
we're
like bring
both
down the
intent
flame
on
chase
mutual
journey?
cooperation,
I
let's
feel
not
like that's
mince
what she
words
wants.
and just speak plainly
And I have
to
a
each
feeling
other.
that she doesn't know that this is going to lead to mutual
Let us
destruction.
decide how much we can secure for ourselves and how much we're willing to sacrifice, like true philosophers, with our words and wisdom.
Debate, debate, debate.
Continuing from the early, she is the second most experienced Chrysos heir across the whole of Akama, who has gradually lost her humanity to the ravages of time and the ablation of the core flame.
That's a lie, by the
formidable
way.
opponent indeed.
She's lying from her. Actually, is she?
Admittedly, there is ample reason for her to take your life. Yet your previous reason
feel
was
like
sound. As a
she's
seasoned
really hostile,
political
but
animal, it's unclear whether she will
the problem with her statement is that it's not true. It's true, but it's not the full
actually
truth.
cross
She's
that irreversible boundary.
she's omitting
Moreover,
stuff.
she
She's
still
lying
needs
via
your
omission.
lives so that the Titan's trial can be completed. Is there anyone present who can swear by the sacred vow of Kefali and guarantee that you weren't in league
Savage.
with that woman before coming?
Uglier is savage.
Are
Damn.
you just trying to pull the wool over our eyes and aid her in her
You know,
savagery?
can you? She's savage.
I believe you're aware of Castorus the Executioner. Long before I returned to Akama, Aglaya had already dispatched her to monitor me. If I weren't able to reach this place in time,
I like how
I would have been
Anasa is
forced to
lying.
meet
already.
Thanatos first. As compared to a comprehensive plan with uncertain results, if you decide to cut open my chest and remove the core flame, wouldn't that settle her nerves even more? Everything is in place. She just needs the right timing.
I understand what you mean.
This conversation is too high level for
At the very
me.
least, the both of
I
us agree
I
that
can't.
this tyrant who wallows in extravagance and greed is the greatest threat to achieving peace in Akama. The
You know what's
Council of
funny?
Elders is willing to defend your right to live, just as we defend every oppressed citizen.
I like how they're actually just actively painting Aglaya as the tyrant.
However,
That's
I regret to
crazy.
say that sentiments in favor of the Chrysos heirs and Aglaya are only growing in magnitude. The peace that we are aspiring toward, as well as everything that we hold dear, will be destroyed completely.
You know what's
The
funny?
city
I like how
will
they're
be
talking
burned
about
to
peace.
ashes, and the citizens'
Aren't they the
blood
one
will be
preparing
shed.
for war? They aren't the one fighting against the Black Tide. How? Why are they assuming that they are the one that's upholding the peace in the city?
Tell me, what are you willing to do for our esteemed citizens so that they can vanquish the enemies of our fine
How about you
city?
actually go fight the Black Tide then?
Aglaya's authoritarianism, conceit, and arrogance have granted her unfettered control for the most part. Yet these traits are also her greatest weakness. If I can render her helpless by forcing her to experience the agonizing pain
well, technically it's not betrayal if it's not like on her side in the first place.
From such a setback.
But betrayal?
Surely you don't believe that such a tiny betrayal will be enough to push her to her wit's end.
What's more, there are many who remain silent, merely watching to see how much chaos I can
Wait, what other Chrysos heir is Anaxa trying to pull in?
You know full well that the Chrysos heirs have never been a united front.
We have Cypher, we have Hyacinth.
In the name of Kefali, Akama thanks you for your sincere and valuable thought. At this stage, it's clear that you and I understand the benefits to be won from this discussion. Let me put it plainly. The Council of Elders has always been renowned for its fairness, and that fairness is built on a foundation of sincerity.
I feel like I'm getting scammed here. She's like, they're all scammers, man.
To all citizens of Akaba that it will always remain loyal to them. As for you, my lord, how will you guarantee that you will be able
you know what's
to live
funny?
up to such earnestness?
It doesn't count as
and will
betrayal
not
to
betray
Aglaya
Akama's
because he was never
indomitable
loyal to her in the
citizens
first
when
place.
opportunity presents itself.
Surely you zest.
My loyalty does not need to be proven. The fact that the council...
I am incredibly honored to have witnessed the both of you bury
I like how they're just
their
like arguing already.
civilized
Oh
men.
my god.
However, I am afraid that I
But
must interrupt for a brief.
Anaxagoras isn't going and it isn't giving any proof of his loyalty.
As the Theoros, I have observed the following. Late.
Oh. Well, I do believe that we might have a slight overabundance of guests today.
Feeling dissatisfied, Lady Kindness? Despite the Council of Elders' lofty residence on Dawncloud,
God, your mouth is so sharp.
Chrysos heirs.
So you were holding back just now. Seems like you are better at playing this game than I. In any case, I'm glad that she's arriving
This
here.
game called politics is way too far above my head. I
So
cannot.
tell me, Anaxagoras, now that you're an ally of mine, if Aglaya were to demand that I hand you over, what should I do?
You can do as she says. Tell her that the Council of Elders merely wished to chat with me and had no intention of offending her. However, by doing so, the authority of the Council of Elders will be as thin as papyrus that has been soaked in blood. Not only can it be destroyed at the slightest touch, but the Council will also lose possession of a valuable core flame. No, more like 2 core flames. After all, at the next Citizens' Assembly, that young lady who is synonymous with death will also be standing on our side.
Ooh.
Oh? How can you be sure of that?
Is that of importance to you? All you need to know is that I...
Ooh.
In my opinion, you should be more worried about the impending threat. If Aglaya can seize me in full view of the masses today, she could also dismiss the entire Council of Elders in one fell swoop tomorrow. If that happens, the discussion that we've just had will turn into an utter joke instead. Is this the outcome that you wish to see, Lady Kindness?
Ooh, that's a lot of things.
I will handle this matter appropriately. But you do best to remember this. Fool the people and karma will be on your tail. I'll overlook it this time, but don't count on there being a next time.
Damn, she's so favorable towards her
Unless, of course, you
Anaxagoras.
crave cruel punishment and consider suffering the perfect state to ponder the true nature
I
of
feel like
souls.
Anaxagoras is kind of like dead in 15 days,
Well,
so like,
what
it doesn't
do you
matter.
know? That happens to be one of my rare talents.
How convenient. How convenient I am that suffering.
We shall see then.
Okay, the tension is building.
I've got to say that you've managed to really impress me again. But Shouldn't you be going after more?
Dying to know what I'm after.
Don't be greedy.
I'm the
Don't be
reason
greedy.
Titan, after all. It is in me to ask
Greed
and
is not
seek
good.
answers.
One must not greed. One must go for just enough.
Easy there. You'll
Get
learn
what
the
you can
answers
and
soon
then
enough.
scoop when you can. Live to fight another day.
I didn't bring it up with her purely because she doesn't have the means to give me what I truly want. It's as they say, onlookers see most clearly. The true
I feel like
masters
he's
of
talking
Dawn
about.
have always been the Theoros, who watches.
I think he was trying to point at like Calgos or something. Ligers. Oh, he's called Ligers. Bleh.
An expected visitor. Welcome once
Imagine if he's not like neutral at all.
You know, you could actually skip all the pointless debate and come straight to me to seek an audience with Kefali.
That's
I have no
fast.
reason to refuse you, do I?
He just did
You
it.
may not, but kindness has. Whoever gets hold of Kefali's core
Oh,
flame
yeah.
will get to rule over Akama. She's wary of me, so naturally I had to gain her trust. I would say that
Is
debate
this a
was
triple
not
betrayal?
pointless.
Very true.
These ups are so
In my
unnerving.
view, this individual has gone to great lengths to get close to Kefali. Are you still willing to let him pass, knowing this?
Yes, very much so. All living creations are always free to visit Kefali's transcendent vessel. This comes.
I like how
as being
impartial
no
he is.
bearer.
Like, yeah, yes, of course you can. Why don't you?
How convenient it is to be able to hear what they say.
It is truly my honor to speak to
Is
a
he wait? Did he
venerated
realize that
Titan
because he
person.
can see Cersei's? Oh, that's interesting. That's cool.
Please, go ahead. Let me join you both on this journey.
I wonder how they're gonna get Castories on the elder side
Bygone
though.
myth tells of an occasion where Kefali once answered their followers' questions on the peak of the holy mountain.
I need one like this so it doesn't. It's not. It speaks
Followers
faster.
have since believed that scaling this Titan cliff is one way of
Oh
being
my god,
with
you're
the
so
god.
big.
Hear that? It's not every day that you get to climb a mountain with Cersei's. You should sing me a hymn of praise.
Aye, shish.
Titan hymns are beyond me.
They're just constantly bickering, man. God damn it. I love the dynamic so much. I actually do. It's so much fun. But man, can you walk faster, please? Oh, I'm just gonna run straight to the end. Screw you. Oh, come on. You're not moving. Wait, a chest?
Go on
Donkey!
ahead. Take this Yanis shortcut, and the
I have to admit.
because I know very well what it is you are after.
My
As the saying
chest!
goes, a gentleman helps others achieve their goal. I believe Kefali will not deprive you of your right to ask.
I hope things go as you say.
He really is impartial. Like, from the way he speaks, you can see he holds nothing against an XR.
It is my hope that you bring a much needed change to this world, which is
He's not providing any help. He's just providing what he has to do. Oh, I can still get my chest. Nice. Lol. Where do I go? There's two sides. Oh no, it's just straight across. Oh. So many symbols.
Honestly, this is my first time going up to Dawn Cloud's peak.
It's his face. Oh my
What a
goodness, you're so
splendid
close.
view. Isn't it about time you recognize the magnificence of us Titans?
No.
Well, I don't. And even though I've come this far,
So much
I must
worse,
be getting
man.
ahead of myself to be expecting to hear something nice from you.
Okay, you know what? It's amazing that we have Cersei's here. If it's just Anaxagoras here, right, he'll be so silent.
haven't you been in my head for some time now? It's high time you get used to how I feel about things. All right, we're just a short hike away from Kefali. No time to waste.
Yeah,
here.
because like sticking Cersei to Anaxagoras was one of the best decisions they have. I feel like if they did that, like, this would have been so boring.
So the intellectual debate from earlier was too draining for you, huh? If Amphorius gets a new lease on life, you should focus
The
on
average
strengthening your
introvert
body
after
and
social
stop
interaction.
shirking social
Ugh,
interactions.
my heart, I'm dying.
Save your concern.
The Titan is in sight. Can you make it?
Of course.
Why? Are you going to carry me up if I were to fall now?
Soul Snipe, cynic. What's that? Actually, what is it? I feel like there's a term for this. Cynicism. A school of philosophy.
I know how far I can go.
Oh, who
So
was
just
it
hold your
by
tongue
the
and come
Nepo
along.
guy? I think he's called Nepo. Or someone.
Fine then. I guess I won't say any more.
Feudalism,
Till your soul dissipates
nihilism
completely
maybe.
to gain control over your body.
I think it's nihilism. Either that or it's the one that just agree to disagree.
Wait. Who is that? Cersei's?
It's Cersei's too.
Look at that.
Huh? What should I be looking at?
Am I hallucinating?
He's Halulu. He's Dilulu and Halulu.
Even get to see souls when we're close to dying.
Everyone is dying. Oh no. Death is but a fickle subject. What is there any chest here? That I wish no. I don't think I can see the sword. Well, never mind. There they are.
Why didn't you bring your favorite spear with you on this trip, Nias?
Nias.
Nias is the strife god, strife titan, by the way.
Huh. It's unfortunate. The Black Tide destroyed every last inch of my calyx.
How could that be? Even a creation of Georios. From their prized ore...
Hey, Cersei's. Do you know a certain Nias?
Nias? No. Not that I remember.
She's not the real Cersei. Oh my god.
I just saw him. Nias. A warrior-like figure who was just chatting with you here.
No. I have no such memory. Could you be hallucinating?
She is a fake. She's a fraud. The Cersei is a fraud.
This is a departed spirit.
But you and Asagras never knew to false gods. I'll take that though, thanks. I don't know what it does, but it does something. Oh my god, look at this. There's dead people everywhere. Like, this guy is dead, that guy is dead, everyone is dead. We are nearing the land of the gods. The Nether Realm, which was in front of us all this time. Oh my god, his head is so big. Hey doctor, you're huge. You
Enough
too.
about me. Did Kaos ever reply to you?
Well... regrettably.
Seems like the price of becoming a demigod is a lot heftier.
Are they originally demigods?
Chaos. Demigod.
Wait, they are originally demigods!
I've never heard of this person. Which Titan's authority did he inherit?
Look on the bright side, Nias. Since we've come all this way, I doubt he'd snub his old friends, would he?
Let's just hope we mean as much as the world to him.
Hey! Are you seeing that same hallucination again?
Yes. It's still you and Nias, but you're now talking about a certain Chaos. I'm guessing he's one of your companions.
Wait, are the Titans demigods at one point?
Chaos. This name sounds just as strange to me.
Never mind. I think I know what this is about.
Wait.
If things are
Visions
as
of the
I
past.
thought, then they aren't hallucinations, but the souls of people.
What? But if those are the souls of the dead, then what am I?
Gone, reduced to ashes, you're me.
Beats me. For all I know, you're just an illusion I conjured up in my dying moments.
You're
Let's
dead
just
now.
keep going. As long as I take in more sights and hear more stories.
Truly a scholar to the end.
Know your limits. Wander too far among the dead, and even I might not be able to save you.
Scared, lady? Not my problem.
Fine.
Why can't I just keep offering? No, wait. What if I swap to someone else? Oh, it's only two Anaxagoras. Do I need to use this? Well, there is coins nearby. I will collect them actually. I saw a coin here. Oh, fair. No. Why are you trying to swim upstream as a butterfly? That just doesn't make sense. Where is the coin? There it is. I forgot how many 5 coins in this area. We must look for coins. Ah, there! I seek. Oh, this area is so big, man. That we have to actually use to find all the coins. Origami fly. Can I punch through that? Wait, give me a second. 4 signs! Well, I tried. Ha! You thought I gave up? Maybe I should just give up, lol. There's a coin down there. I wonder what I get if I collect all those coins. There should be 2 more. I bet there's one in this area. Oh, I can't go forward anymore. Where are the last 2 coins? You can hide it in high places and low places. Oh, there's one right there. I saw it. Give me that. You should. Last one. Last one though. So many flies. That's unfair. One more coin. God, these coins are hard. Coin, where are you? Show yourself before I do. It is what we need to know. There it is. We found it. Of course, I go into a place where I cannot move forward. Of course, why wouldn't I? It's just me. It's so me, man. Hey, chest. And now for my final act, I shall punch myself. Well, looks like that doesn't work, so I'll take my treasure. Thank you very much.
This thing?
Ooh, it's so bad.
Beyond.
So bad. Why? More chests. I feel like the reverse of the nether rim is actually close to us. That's crazy, isn't it? If I go left. Okay, I think I know what to do. Oh well, that's easy. I don't even need all of that. I just went left, right a little bit and I completed it and I still have moves to spare. That was so easy. Or maybe I'm just that good. Oh.
So, we meet again. I'm sure.
Maybe even though if I don't have the brains, I can think. My brain cells still work. My 2 brain cells are rubbing against each other. I am doing a nuclear fusion.
Can you keep going?
Of course. I'm just
a little weak.
If I knew we had to climb a mountain, I wouldn't have come along with you.
I guess this also counts as one aspect of the world-bearing burden. If Amphorius does have a next life,
Ooh.
you may want to get your body in shape.
Amphorius is the next life?
Keep your sarcasm to yourself.
I'm not getting anything of value from them.
I would sooner throw myself off this cliff and hit rock bottom than exercise even a little.
God damn. God damn.
So of the eminent seven sages, after all. Training would make me no different from those Helcalithist barbarians.
Calypso. She's one of the seven sages.
Oh my goodness.
A member of the Grove.
He's like, I'd rather die than exercise.
No, she can't be. I would know her name if she really were one of the seven sages. Hey, Circes. Does the name Calypso ring a bell? Circes?
She's gone!
Gone.
Circes is dead!
Doesn't matter. I can...
It's cooked! The sun is shining. Oh my god, his face is so big. The face is so big. Look at this guy. Wow. Wow, Whis.
Oh, beautiful old world. Where are you now? Oh, legendary
Carefully,
era
you're
Crucia,
huge.
Return to the mortal realm.
What's that girl? What's that Titan doing?
Splendid gods once walked the paths we walk.
His face is so big. I think that's a chest around here. Is probably one. Knowing how we can jump. Actually, let me break that. I am speed. Told you. I'm not even hard.
Useful for alchemy.
It's right there, as usual. I just know all. I see all. I am all. Actually, now that I think about it, what is Castori's Eidolons? Castorica! Konbanwa! E1. Damage increases by 120%, 140%. E2 is... Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Oh, wow, that's broken. Holy shit, E2 is broken. What the fuck? Oh, I mean, as usual, duh. Oh, goodness, 30% you got?
Finally. Very well then. Let me uncover the truth.
A bro is dying from exhaustion.
So, I'm back here again.
I'm dead.
This is... I can hear it. I hear it from the depths of the tides. Behind the closed
Come,
doors
Anaxagoras, mighty one.
A voice
come to the end. Accept your fate. Accept your doom. For none shall be without you.
The voice is a lot clearer than before.
Beckon the dark tide. Ooh. Calypso and Nea's Law.
Since we've come this far, let's just wait.
Caceres?
Calypso, are you both here to visit Chaos too?
Wait, Caceres?
Yes, and we've been waiting for quite some time now.
Regrettably, he hasn't answered us.
Whoa!
The worst case scenario is that he's already been overwhelmed and crushed.
Whoa! Whoa! Hello? Who are you?
You're overthinking, Lord Nias. I can still sense Chaos' soul in the area.
Whoa!
And besides,
What is going on?
we both know Chaos' nature. A deliverer like him wouldn't fall so readily, much less give up on all that he holds dear. Isn't that so?
Yes.
Oh!
I have faith in him.
That is... That's Caceres, right?
Why are you making this?
Oh, it's
trip
not
alone,
Caceres,
Polixia?
Polixia!
Oh, My sister needs more time to make sure the flowers are fine.
Such a pity. Both of you have hearts kinder than anyone else. Yet you are born only to
Wait,
take
who's your
over
sister?
Thanatos'
Who is your sister?
Everything that I see and hear this time has left me shaken to the core.
Polixia.
What may seem like a mundane conversation is in truth a once-in-a-lifetime exchange that has revealed the ultimate answer to Cersei's question.
Deal with them, my god!
The conjecture has taken shape and must now be solidified into a theorem. Next, I only need to seek verification from Kefali. But no, I will not do that. That isn't important, because another one of my conjectures, one that I have always dreamed of proving, has been proved right this very instant. Fusing a mortal soul with that of a Titan to replace said Titan is not a ludicrous idea after all.
Oh, NXR, you're crazy.
What are you?
You crazy man. I forgot you could talk.
Is that so? You don't look the slightest bit amazed, though. Plus, you seem to be strangely familiar with the city around the Great Tree.
Oh my god. I can actually view spoilers now.
Events of the past, huh? I was
They were
also a
once
child when I looked
ordinary
at the
people.
Circes.
And they
The
ascended
leaves
to
and
become
branches
titans.
reflected the sparkling stars. I stood at this very spot back then, imagining the day when I could climb to the top of this tree. Because I would be the closest I can be to the sky at that
Yeah, you and your unicorn.
Don't read too much into it.
Aw man, Daniel Hun not having a boy sucks.
Aquala's realm. They're a strict and draconian god. Nothing like Cersei's. Reason is willing to share what is theirs with others, but Sky only expects people to revere them. You get what I'm saying, right, Denny?
Danny Hun.
After all, the
Cold
Titan
Dragon
that
Yan just got
imprisoned
himself a
you
new
in Grey here
nickname.
in Amphorius is none other than Aquila themselves. But there will always
Well,
be people
time to blow
who
him up.
dream of soaring towards the sky. The Grove has a wealth of research on Aquila, and that is exactly what we are here for. It's just... I never thought Grey would meet with something like that before we set off.
I'm
As a
dead
physician,
already.
I should have been there by his side.
Wait, how much time is it for you? 2.5, 3.5, 4.5. Oh, I can only fold it 5 times. I was just folding tissue paper. I got distracted. Never mind. Bad luck tends to come in streaks. Don't beat yourself over it. Besides, Arctea needs you here to uncover the truth behind what happened to the Grove. Let's just make the most of this trip and keep a lookout for any documents related to the Death Titan. They could be useful to me, Zelx. That's me.
Yeah, there's no rest for the weary.
I'm dead. So yeah.
In any case, what we're looking for could be anywhere in this enormous grove. Let's split up to cover more ground. Danny, with your skills, I'm sure those monsters born of the Black Tide will pose no threat to
And
you.
you can fly.
Have you forgotten that you're talking
My
to the
little
chief physician of the
pony, my
Twilight
little
Courtyard?
pony. She and
Have
your
more
fucking
faith in me.
unicorn, man. Why are you
I'll
so
be just
cute, Barbara? Oh, the silence is deafening. How to live Amphorius. We had to take down the sky. We must shoot it down. Oh. For NSEGU, the NSEGU's review is crazy though. NSEGU's review is so crazy. Can you think about it? Just think about it for a second. Holy shit. Like, Nias and like Calypso as well as Polixia, they were once Titans. They were once Titans once. Oh wait, no. There's another way there. Is this a selection process of some sort? They are fated to die and have their divinity passed down. Oh! I'm dead already. Oh, that's so sick! That's so sick! Cersei's incomplete theorem. Where the fuck do I go? Yeah, sorry, I forgot how to walk. If you're happy and you know it. I just want to run fast. Refresh. Actually. Oh, it's not unlocked. What? I've never unlocked that. Wait. I swear I've been here before. Hey, car. Where's the teleport point? I never activated that? No way. Huh. A recorded debate between venerationists and no spirit scholars. Most of it is illegible except fragments of their dialogue. Just blind masses manipulated by ambitious politicians who then challenge the Titan's authority. Making a mistake does not mean the act was meaningless. Reduced to ashes prove the skyship construction was a mistake. To me, that precisely the meaning they achieved through sacrifice. What? Damn. They can fly. Wonder what's in the sky actually. Like that feels like something we want to know. And that feels like something that we should know. Hi, Yasin! You look like you're fine.
Really now? This is way more trouble than I could have asked for.
Your hand?
Or you could sit back and watch.
What are you gonna do? No! Bad boy! Sit down! I'm gonna heal you with the power of friendship! Isn't without his works, I guess, suppose.
I'm kidding, Danny. Lend me a hand, pretty please. Alright, now let's get him!
Oh my god, I'm just gonna leave her there. Like, okay, good luck. Oh, unfortunately for you. Away we go! Having a slow series isn't that good. Fukano Wanai! I'm dying! Oh my god! Oh my god, I'm dead!
Watch closely. Delivering more.
Like, I'm just casually deciding like, nah, I die.
Indulge yourselves!
That's what it ain't over.
And I love the scythe movements. I want to put it on slow and just watch her.
The Black Tide is remarkably quick to detect the light of Amphorius. So or rather, the blessings of the Sky Priest in me, might have unknowingly called them to me.
Oh, Hyacinth. Oh, you. Why couldn't you have said that earlier?
Anyway, never mind that for now.
Oh, you.
You might want to have a look at this.
You could have said that
found
so
it around here.
long
Thought it
ago,
might
but
be of
you
interest
decided
to you.
not to. Most are illegible. Enlighten me. What exactly do you mean by examining from another perspective? Simple, you see. When we not stand normally, the sky is above. When we stand on our heads, it's below our feet. What the? Are you okay? As I said, there's no reasoning with you, veneration. It's your dromaeus huge shit, always gazing downward at the earth. Well, I want to be the walls that stings the dromas. Why if that state tyrant's defeat simply proved that amongst all paths to Aquila, the skyship was the wrong one? Anaxagoras, you impious blasphemer, mark my words, you will eventually answer for your sacrilege. I doubt your students or the young teaching assistant girl have any idea what secret research you're truly conducting. Oh ho 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 ho!
This is new. I didn't know Professor Anaxa was researching the sky. He's never mentioned anything about it.
Oh, you know what? Holy shit! Anaxa might be the key to everything!
Might is an understatement. Anaxa has yet.
Wait, this heretic is having he's doing something cool.
Fate
Holy shit!
in mysterious ways. Oh, let me have a look.
Whoa!
By the looks of. Sure, go ahead.
Who are the
The Grove of
venerationists?
Epiphany is home to 7 schools of thought.
Wait, philosophy
While
classes
all
time.
7 schools are as the sage of the venerationists. If we were to place the 7 sages on the scales of Talanton, Anaxa and Euthyphro would be placed on opposite sides to achieve balance.
That's one way of putting it.
Nearly everyone in Amphorius has heard the story of the skyships by now. That's why it's no use building giant skyfaring ships. Oh, but I do wonder if a supercharged mini Treaty cannon can
I
skip
like
us
your
for
thought
watch.
process. That was a joke, right?
Newsporists primarily study the application of alchemy in soul repair.
He's trying to merge souls of the titans with mortals.
Everyone considers Anaxa a blasphemer, but that has never stopped him from sharing his ideas, no matter how taboo. Anaxa often says that every failure brings us one step closer to the truth.
I love how she mimics that.
Perhaps, to him, the crash of the skyship carries a different interpretation. The firmament is not impenetrable. On the contrary, it was precisely because the skyship represented the first step toward breaking free from the shackles of the earth that it provoked the wrath of the Sky Titan and brought divine punishment upon itself.
I wonder what they make. A rocket ship? I want to know how... Oh no, it might be shot by Aquila, right? So what if they make a defense mechanism that protected the skyships? How would that work?
It's a shame that the majority of the Grove's research on Aquila was headed by the Venerationists,
Oh, why are they sacrificing
sacrificial
stuff, man?
making up a predominant part.
Okay, wait, that's interesting. Wait, I'm intrigued now.
That's what I'd like to know. What are these experiments he's involved in? Even I, the assistant lecturer, know next to nothing about them. I
She's
have a
so
bad
fluffy.
feeling about this. Could there be more to what happened at the Grove?
There's a secret to be unveiled. Let's go, boys. It's time for adventure.
This is the Library of Philia. Other than books written by the 7 schools, you can also find philosophical texts, ballads, and religious writings from the Outlands here. We've had more than our fair share of hilarious episodes over the years. For instance, it's said that the Erythrocheramists once borrowed a manuscript from a certain author.
Wow, that's a
but
lot of
ended up
like
returning a
what's that?
copy
7
instead
mysteries
the
of the
What's more,
7 mysteries of the school,
original
isn't it?
manuscript was
That's kind of like
supposedly
it.
been hidden here. Nice? No need to hold yourself back, Danny. You can just tell it like it is. Their behavior was no different from bandits.
Ah. Did the Grove ever rob Castro criminals?
You've got me there. Some said you couldn't even find a dictionary in Castro.
There's no word for a dictionary in the Kremnoan language.
There are too many books in the Library of Philia. Flipping through them all will take too long. Why don't we use the Biblioslate to search for the text we need?
Oh my god, they have
We can
Google
bring
Chrome.
them back to Akuma for reading
Dude,
after
does he eat RAM? I wonder how much RAM do they eat? And will Daniel just copy paste and paste it, copy it all and then just paste it into the what's it, the Astro Express archives? That would be funny, wouldn't it? Just copy and paste it all. Your knowledge shall be mine. Our knowledge. Birth and death records for such creatures. Falls under the domain of the Lophagy School, not approved. Basic science rocket is to guide the direction of the rocket's flight. Position to research too fanciful, not approved. Why? It's just go crazy and crazier. Complainy, wow. Okay, let's read. It's the Anaxagoras complaint.
So dusty in here. Whoa. Are these all complaints about him?
Whoo, it was as dusty as Yamat.
I can already see what they must have written. Anaxa has no respect for the gods. His very existence undermines order in our society. They're probably all things like that.
Sounds about right.
Why else would they call him the Great Performer? When Anaxa established his school of thought, the first thing he apparently did was read his own work to everyone.
Wow.
Are the Titans truly an accurate reflection of what humans think gods should be? Worlds created by gods are indubitably perfect, but what of Emphorius? Only foolishness and insensitivity everywhere you turn.
That's one way of looking at things. That's pretty good.
They marched him straight to the seat of judgment before he could finish. Though what he took on in the end was more of a debate than an actual trial. He had to address every one of the scholar's allegations, or face expulsion from the Grove.
And he succeeded.
The first allegation
Actually, actually.
Do you agree that since the Titans created the heavens and earth, so the mountains, rivers, and seas must likewise be their creations?
Am I supposed to put myself in Anaxa's shoes and answer that? Yes. As told in the myths, the seas, the skies, and earth are all beyond the shadow of a doubt creations of the Titans.
Anaxa would have probably been spared a lot of trouble if he had answered this way. Instead, he quoted past instances of the Flame Chase journey and posited that humans have the potential to take over the divinity of Titans.
Wow.
Needless to say, his critics didn't take kindly to his answer, so they followed up with a second allegation. You claim to be studying souls, yet you are, in fact, defiling them and committing acts condemned by the gods. Do you admit it?
Well, that's a serious allegation.
Anaxa always wears an eye patch, never removing it, even when alone. Some say he used one of his eyes as an alchemical
And guess what?
ingredient.
They were right!
Every being in the world owes their safekeeping to Kifili. And this is even more so for the Chrysos heirs who have divine blood coursing through them.
Oh, sacrilegious!
He has really done something of... Thankfully, they had no way to prove it. So it amounted to nothing more than an allegation in the end.
He sacrificed his eye!
One by one, Anaxa engaged in wars of words against those who would challenge him. Toward the end, a scholar asked him,
Anaxagoras, have you any respect for the gods?
It was only after a brief silence that he answered, I have never denied that titans are meant to be noble constructs.
Guilty. Guilty. Damn.
Yes. I'm not sure how that controversy was eventually resolved. But what's for certain, at least, is that Anaxa was allowed to stay in the grove where he continued his research.
Oh, Hyacinth is so cute. Kawaii.
This stack of complaint letters has reminded me of a place in the grove. We may find clues there that aren't on the teleslate. I'm talking about Anaxa's alchemy lab, hidden between the cornerstones.
We are reading his alchemy lab. Let's go.
It's a well-kept secret. Among the 7 sages, excluding the nominal chief sage, each has a private sanctuary where they can conduct research undisturbed in their free time. Even the administrators of the Library of Philia are restricted from accessing those places and documenting the sage's research.
We are about to uncover some sacrilegious and blasphemous acts.
With the grove in this state, I'm sure Anaxa won't be mad even if we sneak into the lab for a short while.
Yeah, I just got lost and somehow stumbled into there, you know? Just saying. Just saying. Can I just TP there? Where do you go? Up. Oh, I missed that freaking frog. Stop! Let me through! Can I TP? It's still up there. Now we wait on this water wheel. And now the world shall rise in despair. I see that freaking thing. I'm gonna catch you one day. I will get you. I will get you, bug. Not today. This
is the place, but where is everything?
Gone.
Materials
Reduced
for
to
alchemical
ashes.
experiments, matrix diagrams, and even the seal to the lab. They're all gone. Did the Black Tide destroy it all?
It's a mystery, isn't it?
No, not even close.
Wouldn't it be
Not
weird
only
if
are
like
alchemy
Anaxa just
experiments
never used his
highly
face
risky
ever?
activities, but Professor Anaxa also has a penchant for using bizarre materials. Students often saw him walk in looking right as rain, but come out covered in soap with his hair singed.
Sounds like Tots.
Naturally, no one
Sounds like
dared
every
to
other
believe
mad
him.
scientist.
That bookshelf over there seems to be the only thing still intact.
Nice. Guess what? We are gonna take a. Oops. Shh. Not me. Not me. Titan creation, universality or so, alchemy doctrine and stuff. A study on the Chrysos hair background. Holy Maiden Yanusopolis, Tribi, Trian, and Trinan, descendants of the Holy Maiden from the Temple of Three Fates. Golden Weaver Aglaya of Okama from the Nestia Priesty family, Prince of Calstrom, Kremnos, Hyacinth of the Twilight Courtyard. All their ancestry has varying degree of connection to the divine titans or their divine authorities. Does the golden blood come from the heritage of priest families or royal bloodlines? And at Segoros, I myself show no such connection. Carefully, the creator, which criteria did they use to create the golden blood to shape the chrysospheres? Yet Casteris, the servant of death from Idonia, her lineage is neither titan priest nor demigod, but she has walked the earth for at least a millennium with the power to grant death to humans. Where did this power come from? Another text speaks of the dragon legends of Styxia. The alchemical extraction of the soul ripped from dragon corpses is intriguing. Dragons appears to be the Titan's creations. Maybe there's a way to reverse the process, using alchemy to refuse human souls with Titan creations, increasing the purity and divinity of golden blood towards the absolute.
What's going on? Anaxa is conducting research on our friends in Okama and me?
You are a test subject! Another test subject! We are all test subjects at the end of the day. Creation of Titans? Ooh.
Wouldn't have been so strange if he had focused only on Cassie, given her own curiosity about her origins. Plus, considering that the new sporists have crafted omnipotent medicines capable of curing diseases,
Everyone must be.
also makes sense that he would
Everyone
conduct
must be
research on mortal
investigated. This is the job of a scholar. Well, wait. This is the duty of a scholar. That sounds better.
Now, it seems Anax's objective was never to create medicine, but to identify the origin of the golden blood and figure out.
Oh, he's actually crazy. He's actually blasphemy, bro. Close to true purity.
Danny, look at this. I have a bad feeling about this.
Oh, Anaxa has flaws. On contaminants to the Chrysos Heir's golden blood. Fusing human souls with Titan creations does not purify golden blood. Pure Titan creations are contaminants to Chrysos Heir's golden blood. Soul fusion between humans and creations merely repairs impurities of the soul, or maintains a connection to dying souls. All made by Titans, their nature differs fundamentally. The Titans' creations are no intermediate products of an alchemical process, and the Chrysos Heirs are closer to the Titans than the creations. In other words, I should not have considered Titan creations equals to Chrysos Heirs. The hypothesis I should focus on is one pointed towards the Titans themselves. Living Titans proves impossible to restrain, and dead Titans offer no insights worth pursuing. But dying Titans, they are the perfect research subjects. Only by understanding the fundamentals of creation can we ensure perfection at the moment of everything's birth. You will melt a Titan and reach the truth. Are you gonna go for Catholic?
My biggest fear. It's come true. After going through his notes, I think I can piece it all together now. Anaxa was carrying out experiments on soul transmutation.
What does that mean? Reconstruct human souls.
This is what he was secretly conducting research on. Something he had to keep hidden from others. Compared to his public speeches, this is the real blasphemy.
Oh, blasphemy! Blasphemous! Sacrilegious!
Oh, I just thought of something. Do you remember when the Black Tide was approaching? The Grove had planned to send Cersei's core flame to a safe place. But an accident
was
happened along the
Anaxa?
way, and Anaxa lost his life in the process? That's right. But what if Professor Anaxa's fusion with the core flame of reason wasn't an accident?
He did it!
Put yourself in his shoes. Knowing that the Black Tide was closing in and your time was running out, what would you have
He
done?
fused the core flame with himself! Oh my god!
Exactly. When the Black Tide came, the true reason Anaxa headed to the Luminary Throne was to transmute and fuse himself with the Titan's core flame. No. Judging from how he reacted after the event, the results came as a surprise.
Wow, Cersei will make a similar decision.
Maybe
Oh, there's so many ups and I'm so
possibility
intrigued.
that Cersei would make a similar decision. The manuscripts detailing all the alchemical formulae have been taken away. His research is still
I want to know. I'm so curious.
like what? There's only one Titan left in the world now. No. No way. He's after Kefali.
Oh, bro, it's actually
Sir,
insane.
This sky above us, it's not real, is it?
Oh god. What is this Genshin flashback? The sky is fake.
Of course not. This is just an image from a
Oh
projection.
my
The
goodness.
day-night cycle has been lost to this world. So that students like you may still learn about the night sky, astronomers have harnessed the Titan's miraculous power to manipulate the light.
That's crazy. Oh, this is crazy! And Nexa, you're crazy! Oh my goodness!
Much like how the sky above the
Holy
whole
shit!
city is also illuminated
He's after
by
Kefale!
Kefale's dawn device.
That's nuts!
So, the skies
That's
of
so
Akaba
nuts, bro.
are
That's
fake
actually
too.
so nuts.
You mustn't conclude that, Anaxa. You should know that only a child would expose a trick and be proud of it. Often people know more than they let on.
Then they're just we have already realized that we live in a world where Titans make the rules. Even when we look at the sky, we're only seeing what they allow us to see. Rather than gazing at this mockery of a night sky fabricated by them for the rest of my life, why shouldn't I be the one to take control of the projection device instead?
You know what's funny? Over here, there's this one. We've already walked out the fire-lit cave of ignorance. There was this story right before, where of 3 prisoners locked in the cave for their whole lives. They were locked inside, and the only thing they can see was the shadows cast on the wall by sunlight of people walking by the cave or the outside. But one day, right, one of the prisoners managed to free himself and managed to go to climb to the cave entrance and see the outside world for what it truly is. But when he came back inside and tried to tell the others what he had saw, the rest of the prisoners did not believe him, for they have only seen the shadows on the wall, and to them that is what the world is, and they have never seen what the other 3 men have seen. Which, you know what? Which I feel like is exactly what Anaxa is trying to say here. The cave, the fire-lit cave of ignorance. There's a story behind that. That's cool.
So much time has passed since you sowed the seeds of doubt in my heart, child. Many a night, I find myself penning down all my theories and wild ideas, only to burn them to ashes when I open my eyes in the day.
Why?
Crazy.
Because we'll face death by burning if word gets out?
As a sage of the Venerationists, my soul has already become inextricably linked to the great tree.
Ah, he's not
Every
allowed to
word
do
I
such thing
say, and
anymore,
every
but you
move,
might.
But above all else, my days are numbered. Instinctively, I have my doubts about the golden blood and the human soul, yet I have no means of verifying.
But I can, sir. I can do it for us. The time is right. Give me all that I need, and I shall accomplish this grand feat on your behalf.
You're right. I shall do just that. In
Oh,
the next meeting of the sages,
Empedocles,
I will spare
you
no efforts
are a
fighting for the rights you
legend.
deserve.
And Nexarius, you are a heretic. And God, do I respect you for it.
Go. Establish your own school of thought. Find out what we are. Become the one who conquers the ultimate truths of the world.
Is he gonna be glazed upon by news? I hope he is.
You didn't go to such lengths for an audience with Kefale. Just ask him a few questions, did you?
So, you figured it out.
I'm gonna fuse with the
If
Kefale.
I were as foolish as a Dromus, perhaps I'd throw myself down
Oh my god, Dromus.
prostrate before their greatness.
Alas.
God's prophetic wisdom. Well,
Before such power, does it make any difference whether you're a human or a Dromus?
I'm sure you're familiar with the story of the Styxians.
We
When the
haven't been
raging
here yet.
waves
Oh
threatened
my
to
goodness, I
swallow
can't
them,
wait.
They didn't just give up and become sitting ducks. No. They constructed a dam that kept the roaring tide at bay, chaining down
Damn.
the mad Fagusa. They call me a blasphemer, Xerxes. But that doesn't mean I deny the existence of gods. It's just, as I see it, Titans are simply a force that mankind has yet to find a way to tame.
Oh, you are actually crazy.
If power power that rivals the Titans is what you crave, why not conform to the prophecy and brave the trial?
Why stop at harnessing the power of the Titans when I can do so much more?
I will become the Titan.
The source of life is what I wish to grasp, to understand what makes up the soul, and to learn what we really are. Thanks to you, I've had the chance to personally verify, in more ways than one, that the soul indeed ceases to exist in death. But
where there is
death,
life,
there is
there's
life.
death. And where
there
is a
is an
beginning,
end,
there is
must
a
also
end.
be a beginning.
How
then?
Yes, that was
the soul
intentional.
born? That was the only unknown variable left in my calculations.
And by the sound of it, you have already formed a conjecture.
Speak, Anasagoras. Preach.
No, I have already drawn a conclusion. In my journey unto death just now, I finally saw the answer with my own eyes.
Professor Anaxa,
Hello, Casteris.
I'm here. Her life hangs by a thread. I must ask you to refrain from taking any unnecessary steps.
Of course. I'll bring this to a conclusive end, and give you the answer you so desire. However, in accordance with the principle of equivalent exchange, I must also demand from you what I need.
As you wish.
Don't you care to know what the price might be?
It's a matter of uncovering the truth about the Death Titan and her survival. This may be the only time I can ever save someone's life.
Oh, Casteris.
There is no need for me to think twice.
You're sweet.
I see. In that case, let the show begin.
Indulge me. Am I correct to say that you intend to prove Thanatos' whereabouts and prove the nature of our existence now?
Before I begin, I must confess I had been stuck in a cognitive trap.
Oh, this guy is
As
so
unrelated
nuts.
as these two propositions may seem at first glance, they are in fact logical equivalents. They are merely two different ways of telling us about what the soul is at its core.
Aww. Thanatos' whereabouts and the nature of our existence.
The reason I say this is as I've mentioned earlier. The answer was
Oh, I'm
hidden in my
excited.
journey.
Flip the page.
Anaxa, you were in the Netherrealm?
Yes, I am but a living dead man now, but that's not important. What truly matters is I overheard a conversation between heroes. That's not all. Remember how I said you were a part of that conversation too, Circes?
And I've told you that I have no recollection of such an...
Of course you wouldn't remember, because that wasn't you. That was Calypso, one of the 7 sages of the Grove.
Calypso?
Calypso?
Oh, that's the name I made up on a whim when speaking to this girl. How do you know of it? And surely you jest. Don't you think I, of all people, would know if that were the name of one of the 7 sages under the shade of my tree? Don't you claim to know the Grove's past like the back of your hand?
It seems you've lost even the memories seared into your soul. Use your head, Circes. Since all of this took place in the realm of the dead, it stands to reason their likenesses are of souls from the past. The living cannot step foot into that world. So who could they be?
Think about Calypso. Why does she share your likeness?
Yet you have no idea who she is.
Circes is Calypso from the past?
The answer is evident, is it not? Those fallen heroes are the mortal incarnations of the Titans before their ascensions to godhood. The gods aren't master creators born out of thin air, and they are no different from
Cause
humans.
Nias was a hero as well.
All evolved from one. Does this answer disappoint you?
Yes, because you've answered nothing. If I truly was once human, as you claim,
Wait, Aquila was
then
human.
where do the children of humanity
Chaos?
come from?
Even on the off chance that you speak the truth, this brings us no closer to grasping Thanatos' whereabouts. How are we to find them?
I knew you would say that, but it matters not.
I know what I'm
doing. Actually, why don't we have this supreme being standing
Oh,
before us
you, scholar.
Can revive a titan?
Humans cannot return from the dead. Neither can gods. But all we need to do is look at this from a different perspective, and the problem will resolve itself. The solution is simple. Just like what you did to me. If I'm reborn as Kefali, I can rebuild the world and all within it as they once did. Simple, is it not?
Oh, you crazy bastard! Oh! Oh!
I have
Holy
news
donk!
from Hyacinth and Dan Hung. Anaxa might be trying to do something with Kefali's divine body.
Kefali? But what could Anaxa want? Is the Council of Elders going to sit around and let such a sacrilegious act unfold?
That is not possible.
That's so what? I want to know. I want to know.
He is indeed the great performer, capable of fooling anyone and everyone with his tricks.
I'm sorry.
No need for guilt, for this is good news to us. The Council of Elders has found themselves a traitorous ally. Anaxa's ambitious desires will be something we can exploit. What we should be doing now is to keep our eyes peeled for whichever trickery Kainis is up to, and react accordingly to thwart her plans.
I want to
Being
see.
Akima's political center, the Demigod Council holds just as much significance as the Vortex of Genesis. Someday, after my duty is over, this site till then, it's best to get used to this place as soon as possible.
Come find us if you need something. I want to know Anaxa and Glea out of the way, please. Anaxa is crazy.
Preposterous. The Christos only have their standing because of the Council of...
Oh.
It's been a while.
What's up, dude? Hello, Oleg of Amphoros.
What is that supposed to mean? Is this really the sort of person that the young lord praised as a ferocious warrior?
Oleg of Amphoros.
It has indeed been some time, Lord Kratos.
He does look like Oleg,
Brings you
actually.
here in such
Shh. Keep it down. Be more vigilant. See those duplicitous dogs over there? They do the dirty work for kindness. I've already ordered my people to hold them back, but we should still lay low. Unless you're itching for a bloody fight to get a workout in.
My bad. So, did something happen?
Did you hear thunderclaps last night?
Hooray, it's Acheron! Someone's going to save us.
What?
She's been through a lot lately. Please.
I died. I died, but I
Can you
live.
tell us more about these thunderclaps?
Thunderclaps are beacon signals of strife. They are a message from the young lord. He threw a spear bearing several words in Akama.
Watch out. The Flame Reaver is back.
Just as
Ooh.
much.
I figured
There's
this
so
is something you
much.
would want to know.
I
We
can't.
Unknowns
You cannot
never
do
back
me
down
like
from a
this.
fight. So if you plan to take that thing down in a battle, reach out to me anytime.
You have my gratitude.
Remind her to be on her toes while you're at it. That vicious kindness has been unusually active lately. Those lackeys she keeps under cover have been going in and out of the city a lot more frequently these days. Some even seem to be getting Kremnoans to defect to the council.
That's...
Looks like you can see it for yourself.
We should get back. Thank you for the intel, Lord Kratos.
I'm gonna assume that's Aglia being kicked off the stage because that would be ridiculous if I
By
did.
Kefali and Talent and above, as the Theoros, I have observed.
Oh my god, it's actually her.
Aglaya, what happened here?
I know about the poisonous fangs of that king snake through the golden threads. In the past, I would be confident about keeping her in check, but I admit I am now unable to do so.
Oh no!
What do you mean?
It is no longer about eloquence or arguments. I have been a demigod for far too long that I hardly have any humanity left. Before I realized it, I have become no different from these hypocrites, no longer capable of relating to the people. This has come a lot sooner than I expected. But perhaps it is time. I need you to step up, Finan.
If
I
Finan going to be a new romance demigod, that would be so fun.
Yes, this is my duty, but...
It is far easier for the Council of Elders to fool many than just fool one person. Their so-called more support is no more than a ruse to distribute power using words instead of lances. There is no glory in winning this debate. But that makes having respect for humans so much more priceless. Finan, you are a Chrysos heir without flaw, capable of relating deeply with humans.
I appreciate what you've taught me, Aglaya. I hope we'll live up to
I
your
don't know if we can
expectations
win.
and win this debate.
Well, anyways, Finan's turn.
Oh, you've done well, Lord Calictus. Let me take over and personally close this debate for today. Dearest counselors, let it be known that I sorely miss the blissful times portrayed in lyrical poems. Back then, Amphorius was home to nearly 1,000 cities, each with their own local faith, while gods. Yet, in the present, people from all over are forced to leave their homeland to seek refuge in the holy city, where they hope to rest under Kephaly's protection.
You know what I want?
All of
I
us
want to
have
know what
long been in the same boat
you
with
want.
no way out of this plight. We didn't have a choice in the past, but now the Council of Elders brings to the table a new possibility. All I have left is one question for you. Would you rather strive toward the unheard of Era Nova, or return to the prosperous Era Chrysia of our past? Make your choice.
You know what? Why go back? How do you go back? What's your plan?
Now, which of the two would lead mortals to an ideal future?
We all know that Era Chrysia is a thing of the past, Lady Kindness. Please, enlighten me. How does the Council of Elders plan to turn back time?
Let the three Titans of Calamity be born, and Era Chrysia is nevermore. But bring demise to those Titans, and Era Chrysia will descend upon us again.
And you're planning to kill those guys by starting a war. Thanks for trying.
Know that the Council of Elders is never one to make empty promises. Look at who we have on our side.
Okay. Wait, 15 days have passed already?
Anaxagoras, one of the Grove's 7 sages. And Castorus, Idonia's goddess of death.
Wow, Anaxa. He did as he said. He's crazy.
With the help of these two heroes, I can promise all of you that Era Chrysia will exist once more.
Oh!
Aren't they Chrysos heirs? They're supporting the Council of Elders instead?
It's clear from the start that these heroes do not get along well in their group.
All the more proof that Aglaya is unfit to speak on behalf of every Chrysos heir. I am in favor of Era Chrysia.
I mean, so they are planning to kill the Titans. But the Black Tide isn't related to the Titans, no? Isn't that the wrong... Isn't there something wrong?
Era Chrysia! Era Chrysia!
That's one guy shouting.
Castorus? Why are you standing over there?
You finally arrived, Naxa. So have you, Kaz.
They have made their choice.
Don't worry, Aglaya. Well, I know that you have many queries. Could you continue to converse like how the citizens normally do?
Tell me, dear citizens, if we successfully retrieve and return Thanatos' core flame without anyone passing the Death Titan's trial, what would happen next?
The answer is simple. We will have a chance to rid the world of death and bring Amphorius back to an era when all beings live forever. We'll usher in a new future that will be entirely different from the flame chase.
It's not good.
He's one of the 7 sages.
Your proposal is much too idealistic. As long as the Black Tide still exists, how can we go back to the old days?
Remember what I previously said? Kefali's core flame is guarded by the secret power of the Council of Elders. Plus, Fagusa's water curtain will be able to block out any external perceptions. Tell me, dear citizens, have any of you ever seen even a glimpse of the threat that this person is talking about anywhere within the walls of this majestic holy city?
You know? Isn't this just survivorship bias?
If we eliminate death, then there's no need for us to fear that Flame Reaver, right?
Do you... Okay, first of all, do you know how ridiculous you are right now? Oh, if we kill death, we don't need to be afraid of dying. That's not how it works.
Citizens, let's loudly sing the blessed hymn. Oh, beautiful old world, where are
you okay?
Now? Oh, legendary Era Chrysia, return to the mortal realm.
After the destruction of the 3 Titans of Calamity, the Flame Chase journey will have to end.
You're ridiculous.
This is bad. The masses are now totally riled up.
Anaxa, pray tell. Everything that you've mentioned hinges on the premise that we can find Thanatos' existence, right?
You're walking into a trap.
Thank you, Lady Aglaya, for still caring about this city. However, dear citizens, we are truly fortunate and blessed. For Castorus, Idonia's goddess of death, will surely find Thanatos under my guidance.
Oh my goodness, you're crazy.
What?
With that, I solemnly promise that the core flame Lady Castorus brings back will be personally managed by the Council of Elders. Thereafter, if we are able to garner the support of all of you at the Citizens' Assembly, we shall spare no effort in ensuring that the Era Chrysia will return to our world once again.
With the balance shattered, the result is clear. By carefully into Lenten above, as the Theoros I have observed, Akama has chosen her destiny. The issue up for discussion at this Citizens' Assembly shall be modified to the suspension of the Flame Chase journey. This resolution shall be put up on the Wall of Heroes, such that all citizens are aware of the city's way forward.
Oh,
Aglaya, dear Aglaya, what has caused your heart to soften? You also don't seem to be as quick-witted as before.
Wag your tongue as much as you like. Since the flame chase journey has been preordained by the prophecy, our failure has never been on the cards.
Well then, I guess we'll find out if that's true at the Citizens' Assembly.
Oh my god, Anaxa, you are good. Oh my goodness. Costa Rica?
Well, it seems that when I sent you to look for Anaxa, I unintentionally facilitated your partnership with him instead.
My apologies, everyone. I know that you have many questions to ask me. I will answer them to the best of my knowledge.
Oh, there's so much things I want to know.
In that case, please tell us as much as you can.
In actuality, he showed me a past that was both long and heavy.
The reason I say this is as I've mentioned earlier.
Anaxa,
Yes, I am but a...
Okay, we heard this before. Costa Rica!
Have you heard of this tale before?
Alexia.
A tale about the ocean god's treasured pearl. Our hometown. It was a seaside town which enjoyed the ocean breeze and glorious, peaceful times, thanks to the wisdom of its ruling queen. Until one day, an evil dragon
You are
descended
seeing
upon the
Polyxia's
town.
POV.
Its wings were large enough to blot out the sun, while its claws were sharp enough to rip the waves apart. It barged into the tall tower and devoured the queen's beloved daughter. The queen assembled 300 warriors who managed to subdue the evil dragon by chaining it up. However,
I wonder what's the true story
the
actually.
dragon's belly, she realized that
What
the princess had long since been digested.
What if the princess is the one
and
that
all
turned
that
into a
was left
dragon?
of her? It was then that a devious, smooth-talking scholar arrived at the palace and suggested that the princess could be revived. The princess was reborn. The queen was overjoyed, blissfully unaware that the evil dragon's soul still lurked within the princess's body. As revenge, the evil dragon swallowed the poor queen, the glib liar, the courageous warriors, and worse still, the souls of the deceased refused entry to the Netherrealm because they were filled with regret. For the terrifying death had consumed all. Thereafter, our hometown
I want to know more. I really want to know more.
Until?
This isn't just it.
Until? Actually, I don't know what happened next either.
Oh my. It seems that you still like to whet people's appetites even after all this time, Polyxia. So, according to your story, this is how I used to look? It's practically a mirror image.
Hey, it's you!
And yet, what exactly is this?
A miracle that I created with alchemy. As for what it is and how I was able to accomplish it, I'll keep the answers to myself for now.
Oh, my goodness. Is this cliffhanger really necessary?
God bless.
Quiet, Titan. Continue to enjoy this splendid play, and the truth will naturally reveal
That's
itself.
Castori's tweet.
Dragon, huh? I've heard this legend before.
In that case, what do you think of it?
I want to know more.
I think that this so-called alchemy was a tenuous analogy added to the story by future generations. After all, you've never heard of a tradition of alchemy in your hometown before, have you?
Indeed. Before I left
Looks
home
like
to
Castor
pursue my
is.
education, I never even knew that anybody was looking into this area of study.
She looks like Castori's
Therefore,
kinda.
We can just treat this tale as a fable told to young children.
A fable, you say?
I guess it might be the concept of
Equivalent exchange.
Oh? I thought the moral might be closer to something like honor the dead. What? At a loss for words?
Why is he so jovial?
No.
How is he seeing?
I merely finally realized that we're both thinking of the same principle.
If life
is priceless, then there is hardly anything else in this world that is of equal weight to it, right?
Indeed. As expected of the wisest scholar in the land.
You flatter me. Why don't I ask you
This
a
guy.
question as well, as a form of equivalent exchange?
Actually, she asked if she has a sister.
Course. What is your question?
If I imparted my knowledge of the art of alchemy to you, would you use it to resurrect someone you loved?
What? What kind of strange question is this? I got it. You're just trying to get me to tell you whether I like anyone, right?
Oh my god, you're so bashful. You're so bashful.
Let's just leave it at that. That was rude of me.
Yes, I would.
Oh?
Oh?
Death is inevitable. In the days to come, I'm certain that someone whom I cherish deeply will leave me for good if such a mighty power really existed. I think I would use it without hesitation. After all, you, me, and the rest will all have to face that fateful moment.
Olixia.
My time is finally here. I am unable to complete the trial.
You shall wither, and through that, the dead will sprout again from the remains, and be reborn with the dead flame. It is a pity that fate is such a cruel mistress.
Is there no other way of interpreting those words?
Wait, that's the prophecy. You shall wither, and through that the dead will sprout again from the remains and be reborn with the dead flame. That's Caster's one. The dead will sprout again from the remains. Rebirth by sacrificing the wielder of the conflict.
I'm afraid that the meaning is clear. Between my sister and me, one must pay the price.
Oh,
our trial can only be completed when the one chosen sacrifices her life. I'm afraid that the prophecy might even have selected a pair of twins for this exact purpose.
Fortune makes fools of us all.
Fate is a fickle thing. Oh my goodness.
My sister is prepared to sacrifice herself. And yet, I can't do the same. How absurd. My time is almost up, but I'm still afraid to welcome death. What should we do? If I'm ultimately not able to make up my mind...
Since Chaos is willing to guide all of us and leave the...
That's right. Don't allow the fog of an uncertain future
to
cloud
nice.
your mind.
Oh, I love his voice.
Prophecy. The topics that they're discussing seem familiar.
Same cheese journey.
These three people must not have left their names in the epics. Otherwise, I would have some recollection of this.
Amphorius's history before the Titans were born was complete chaos. Is that not strange by itself? I have long held three hypotheses about this. However,
they're revealing so much.
Calypso,
They are 3.2.
Polixia, and this warrior. I seem to have met him somewhere before.
Regarding this matter, Nias, are you confident that you'll complete your trial?
Of course. Though, I am worried about what will happen once I've emerged victorious.
That's the Strife Titan. The name is revealed. Casteris knows now.
You have made up your mind.
Yes, this is the safest course of action.
Completely separating courage, honor, tenacity, sacrifice, and reason.
And the last one is reason.
You really know how to make things difficult.
Please, young lady, witness my fall and demise. Lady Calypso, you shall host the soul-rending ceremony.
It's the 3 titans that we know.
I do not understand. Why would you dare to sacrifice yourself for a future that you won't get to witness?
Because this is our destiny. The power that resides within me is so intense that I will one day be engulfed by it. Furthermore,
A valorous but
before
folklorous
glorious
return.
return has always been the path I chose.
We're getting Castory's backstory, like indirectly from this, because Policia is related.
I don't know.
Despite being Death's chosen one, it seems you still don't know how to face it. Let's chat, young lady. Perhaps I shouldn't end my journey so hastily. Since there's still time, I'm not worried about letting fate wait a little longer.
Of course. This warrior is Lord Anias. As the embodiment of Mikador's divinity, he entrusted his life to us and allowed humankind to end his madness.
We got one of the names.
That means that what I'm currently seeing before my eyes is in fact...
Looks like one hypothesis of mine has already been proven true. These heroes are the true forms of the Titans, before they attain their divinity.
Hey, Cersei, it's good for you, isn't it?
If so, the chosen one of death that he speaks of is actually...
Polixia? Is the previous form of Thanatos? But her appearance...
If this is true, as long as we can find out where she went, we'll naturally be able to figure out the location of the Death Titan.
But before that, we first need to witness what ultimately happened to Lord Anias.
Oh, let us know. I want to. Oh my goodness, this is so exciting.
Mikador's courage is a testament that they have never once retreated from a battle.
I've heard that these words are still engraved in Castrum Kremnos even today. It didn't occur to me that they were actually part of an alchemical formula. Sealed within this statue is undoubtedly his sacrifice.
Yeah?
They use their own body as our city walls, keeping out and protecting us from the pervasive spread.
Okay.
Honor, courage,
tenacity, sacrifice.
And finally, the only thing that remains is reason.
Cheer up, young lady.
All farewells in this world are sorrowful, Lord Anias.
No, young lady. As a warrior, I have witnessed too many bitter deaths. But now, all I feel is peace.
I don't know why this showing of a past era is so
in such a way.
Intriguing.
Although only a sliver of your soul remains, you remain so optimistic.
To be honest, I don't know either. But I am certain of one thing. This is not an acceptance of death nor apathy toward it. It's not even a feeling of despair. I am just enjoying what remains of my life to the fullest.
Enjoying?
Indeed. Along this journey that we've taken together, not only have I changed the world, I myself have also changed in the process. And now I have reached the journey's end. When I look back and see the grand epic that I've personally written, how could I not revel in that fact?
You know what? That's a really positive outlook on life. I really... Nias is such a chat, man.
Won't all of your accomplishments be reduced to nothing? Separation and death are two sides of the same coin. Reconciling this doesn't come easily for a mortal.
Finally, let me recount to you a story of mine, young lady. The first time I returned from the battlefield,
I feel like these three are like good
extremely
friends.
The
Oh my
Calamity
goodness.
had devoured everybody on the battlefield but me. When I returned to the city alone, the citizens held a banquet for me that was far from pleasant.
I'm gonna eye read this because I want to know what happens.
Ended. My head still reeling, I returned alone to the barracks. It was a crazed scholar looking at the night sky and muttering to himself by the side of the road. Although I tripped over him and fell, I wasn't angry.
Come on, let me skip faster.
Do you think that it'd be better if we just died on the roadside like a couple of stray dogs?
Of course not.
To my surprise, he shrugged his shoulders and sighed.
How does someone who is currently experiencing death, dying and living, afford the same amount of bliss? Now please go away and don't block my starlight.
Are you trying to say that there is no difference between living and dying? For they are both journeys that lead toward death?
That's exactly what life is, and death is, but a scale to measure how valuable the journey was. Journeys and epics are only glorious and magnificent because all things eventually fade to dust. Therefore, young lady, don't detest your fate. Instead, willingly and respectfully embrace it.
The embodiment of strife telling me about the majesty of the world.
I mean, he's a Chad. I will listen to him every day.
Indeed. I believe that when the fated moment eventually arrives, you will be able to understand.
This is such good art, let's be real. I love the way they showed this. It actually shows like an epic ballad, man.
I will set up a long table at the end of the road and humbly await your arrival. When that moment finally comes, let us drink and be merry then.
I knew this day would eventually come.
Are the both of you ready?
Mm-hmm. Polixia, I'm here.
Hi. That's you. That's Castellica.
This is quite interesting indeed.
Is this Polixia's sister?
Looks like you, isn't it?
Is it me?
You have a twin sister that you know all this time.
Are you afraid? What are you afraid of?
That I won't be able to do it.
You shall wither, and through that, the dead will sprout again from the remains, and be reborn with the dead flame.
That's the reason why she didn't need to take it, because she already has it.
Vows, once it all ends,
she is
we
deaf.
must face our fated moment head on.
Even if it was prophesied, do we have no say in the matter? It's so unfair.
She was never alone. She had a sister all along.
Destruction. Let me do it, sister. Let me be death's sacrifice. I was never long for this world anyway. But you're different. I was the one who wasted your life after all.
You're wrong, Polixia. I don't think that my life was wasted. Just the opposite. When I finally arrived at this destination and looked back at the journey I took, I discovered that flowers had long since bloomed along the path I walked. It was you who sowed the seeds for this sea of flowers. One that is more beautiful than the promised land at the end of the world. Besides, I have lived a fulfilling life. Even though I was fated for sacrifice, none of the things that I've experienced will dissipate. Instead,
I know she does
live
very
on
good,
as
but
memories
like
inside your head.
But like, how does that
Will
work?
they not?
I wonder how does she turn into a dragon and survive?
Could my memories of you ever compare to the actual you?
Well then, tell me, what exactly are we?
I don't know.
She's so human. And that's
don't
what I
know
like.
either. But regardless
The
of what
Castelli's
the
version
answer
is so mature, but like
regardless of
Polixia
how
is
we're
still like a
shaped by
cute young
others,
child.
or even by this world, ever since we were born, the fact that we existed was predestined, and nothing could erase it. This is why
Castor
I
and
will always,
Pollux.
always be by your side. We're twins, after all. All right, my dear Polixia. It's time to extract my heart and light the flame of death. After that, use it to plant the first bud in the prophesied new world.
Wait, then how is Castelli's alive?
If I imparted my knowledge of the art of alchemy to you, would you use it to resurrect someone you loved?
Death is inevitable. If such a mighty power really existed, I think I would use it without hesitation. Even now, my answer remains the same. This is why, sister, I promise you, in the prophesied new world, I shall plant the first bud on your behalf.
I'm actually speechless. I forgot to speak for a second.
Return to the ocean god's treasured pearl, our hometown.
It's like, wow.
I shall open wide the entrance to the nether realm and grant you a second life. The living beings on this earth shall respond to my call and lead you to the sacred daylight. Remember, do not look back on the land of the dead, and do not stop moving.
Wait, is that why
For you
Castelli
will
can
look
kill people?
promised by the prophecy.
When Castelli touched someone, they die? Because she was the dead, she was
Ask for
part of
the
the death?
price of our equivalent exchange. Let me be the one to pay it.
Everybody, we've come to the end. Unfortunately, I am not
That's
compatible with the supreme
there's
being.
so much info.
I'm certain of this now. Before the Titans that we are well acquainted with were born, a group of heroes roamed the land. These heroes followed a prophecy and took possession of divine authorities
Calypso,
one by one,
Naius,
until they eventually
Castor and
became the
Pollux.
pantheon of the new world.
I don't know. We don't know who Minestia's
Just
original
like the
name
flame
is.
chase journey of today, Amphorius's history is cyclical in nature.
Huh. What a startling revelation. This means that the demigods, who bear the core
Who is
flames,
Oryx?
will also become the new titans
Wait.
of the world's end.
Could he be a trailblazer from like a previous era?
World?
I believe that this is the truth behind the Era Nova, as mentioned in the prophecy.
Wait, could Oryx be from? Wait, that's why they will know about Fully, right?
This is utterly unbelievable.
And Nexa, you are a mad lad.
Those twins in the past, even if they really are Thanatos, their whereabouts are still unknown even today.
Are their whereabouts truly unknown? Didn't Polixia mention that seaside town? The birthplace of alchemy and the tale of the dragon. In our world, there exists a city which perfectly matches that description. Styxia.
But the people there worship Vagusa and bear no relation to Thanatos. I have also never been to that place, as in the time of Idonia, it had long turned into underwater ruins.
Take this.
This is...
the new Sporist masterpiece. The Philosopher's Stone.
It was made by transmuting all
Oh
of the
my
sage's
god.
wisdom
Oh
into a
my
single
god. Wait,
entity.
this is nuts.
Remember?
This
I've
is
mentioned
nuts.
before that the art of alchemy is all about conversion, tempering. Think about the story of the dragon. This stone will lead you to your real hometown, allowing you to reform the door to the nether realm and discover Thanatos' fate.
You still look as confident in your victory as ever. But what if your conjecture
I love how the
is
next one is just like 15 days. Ah yeah, it's just a simple problem. I can solve it.
Simple.
And he did.
I shall merely admit to the entire world that my experiment was a failure.
However, my line of thinking will not fail because I have already planted the seeds of doubt into the hearts of the
You
masses.
crazy person.
Actions speak louder than words, Castorus.
Oh my, he's so cool,
With the
man.
assembly about to
You
begin,
wish to be him.
don't forget the promise you've
You wish to be
I've
Alexa.
already searched for so long. I'm willing to try one more time. While we converse, her life is also slowly slipping
Okay,
away.
use right pronoun this time.
But before I leave, I have another question. What exactly did we witness just now?
That was the world imprinted in Kefali's soul.
Chaos, yeah.
If we are
You
to
give
prove
the right
its
name now.
existence,
You give him the name
you
now.
must take the final step. Go. Do not disappoint me.
I understand.
Hey, child of humanity.
Don't get antsy. I still remember the question you posed to me.
It's like, no, shut up, Titan.
As a scholar, I do not wish to offer up ambiguous conclusions. Let's discuss this topic again when she manages to find the evidence.
I merely wanted to ask, was that stone transmuted from your heart?
Oh my god. Like, Anasa is crazy, man.
Rebirth is no longer an option for you.
Why not? When I was a child, I lost someone dear to me. When I was a teenager, I lost my faith. A while back, although you saved my life, I also lost my soul in the process. Now I'm merely forsaking my body.
Now you lost your body.
What's the big deal?
Holy shit, it's Hangman.
Why are you always finding ways to die? Isn't it good to be alive?
Be my scholar.
This is but a necessary sacrifice on my path.
When
to
you lose it
transform
all,
into
you
the
shall gain
purest
everything.
of them all.
Can someone who's dead even claim to be the purest of them all? Furthermore, if your hypothesis is proven correct, does it not just confirm that the myths are true, and thereby invalidate all your theories?
Holy shit. I'm actually shook. That was a lot of information.
No, it's just the opposite. If my hypothesis is correct, it means that I can actually ascend to godhood and reshape this absurd world that you all have created.
He wants to become God himself. Wow.
That's a lot to take in at once.
Lady Aglaya, please, let me explain.
Does that mean that... Oh shit! You know what I just realized? Minestia fell in love with Xerxes. Right now, Aglaya is Minestia's descendant. Well, proxy basically. And we all know if Anaxagoras become Xerxes a proxy, right? Wouldn't that mean that they will fall in love with each other? That's so ridiculous. I don't even want to think about
You know
it.
that the core flame of death has always been the greatest unknown regarding
it's
the
so
Era
funny.
Nova, which is why both you and Kynus desire to gain the power to control that core flame in the approaching Citizens' Assembly. Professor Anaxa, has come to a consensus with Kindness. They want to suspend the trial once Thanatos' core flame is reclaimed, hoping thus
honestly,
to eradicate
what
death
is the
from
black
this
tide,
world.
honestly? I
If
feel like
they're
that's the only thing that's pushing
then
them
the flame
to
chase
keep,
journey will cease,
keep
and
continuing
Akuma
forward,
can
right?
enjoy everlasting peace. But I know this runs counter to your wishes. So long as we do not usher in Era Nova, the black tide will never be eradicated.
It's like they're
Even
all
with
destined
Lord
to
Mighty on the
die.
front line, and the black tide not posing an immediate risk.
We are also technically, we don't technically
danger
hold the core
nevertheless
flame of time
remains.
now. What? How does that work?
Honestly, it's difficult for me to assess the pros and cons in this decision. But someone must bring the core flame before we can begin negotiations over it. The Titan could be very near. I cannot let this chance slip by. Besides, someone has to make this trip to bring back Mrs. Soul.
Oh yeah, right. My soul is missing.
Well said.
Convenient.
You already had every reason to seek an audience with Thanatos. It's that great performer who has weaponized your wishes and placed us in this difficult situation.
Ah, again, Exagoras.
A world
You piece of
without death.
shit. I love you so fucking much.
Do you desire that too?
If fate dictates that my path must oppose yours, I will do all I can to resist it and protect what I aspire to achieve. Lord Mighty showed me that without taking the first step, all talk of what follows is moot.
Have mercy, Aglaia. Stay your threats.
I am not going to punish her for that. I have always hoped to hear you speak your mind,
It's
Cass.
always nice to be like a
And I
clown.
am glad to have heard your true thoughts. Styxia. I visited that place in the past. Though it is now an island surrounded by the river of Soul's torrents, it's not hard to see its former splendor.
I wonder where we're hot.
Go.
I
will
remember
not
I'm
stand in
gonna
your way.
die in this patch, but like,
As for you,
I'm interested
you
to
are
see what will
someone who
happen.
has cheated death. I believe you have more than enough reason to make the trip with Castris and meet the
Oh my
god of
goodness,
death
this is
himself.
just excitement
Castris,
upon excitement upon
I too
excitement.
look
Sounds
forward to
excitement.
your
I'm
journey.
so excited.
I wonder what kinds of new interpretations your completed story
And
will
then we
bring
got
to the
Hyacinth
Flame
and
Chase
Siphon
journey.
especially, and then we will get teasers on new characters.
Thank you.
Because all the
Lady
ones we
Aglaia.
currently know of are already
I
revealed.
hate to put a damper on this heartwarming moment. If Styxia is now an island surrounded by the river of Soul's torrents,
Alright, Chibi.
then
I completely
how
forgot
will we
about
find
her.
a way in? Lady Treby is probably...
The answer is quite simple.
We swim!
In
No,
the Mids,
I'm kidding.
Zagreus once made the domain of the dead their treasure vault. That is to say, they could enter and leave the Nether Realm as they pleased, and if they could do that, then it follows that the demigod who inherited their divinity must be capable of the same.
Ah,
I'll see you at Memorial
Cypher!
Palace at Action Hour tomorrow. Cypher shall be your guide to finding that ancient city.
There's so much information! Like, oh my god! There's so much information! There's so much information! Oh!
Friend, is the debate finally over? Did you win?
We managed to win ourselves a glorious defeat.
What a glorious defeat. You sure know how to look on the bright side.
I mean, that works.
Well, moving on. I borrowed a mountain of books from Cass to see if I could find a way to solve your problem.
So cute.
Let's see. I still have only 32 books to go.
Good luck, ma'am. I trust you.
Really? Oh, that's fantastic news. I knew it. Hard work always pays off. Especially if you're as diligent as ma'am.
I wonder if you can just like read faster.
I feel like a huge burden has finally been lifted
Can I
off
stay
my
with her now?
shoulders.
Can I just like hug her to sleep? Can she be a plushie?
Why are my eyelids so heavy all of a sudden?
Sayonara.
Oh, you're right. Then I'll go back to...
And poof. Nice. Good night. Good night. And it is nighttime now, right? Actually, good point. Fair point. Fair point. Is it nighttime?
Cass? What a surprise.
Lady Treby.
Is something troubling you?
See you tomorrow just took on a whole new meaning.
I just wanted to speak to Lady Trian for a bit before I set off. No matter how breathtakingly beautiful Styxia once was, I don't want to have any regrets.
Has anyone told you that your eyes are
Her ears aren't red
today?
anymore.
Is that a figure of speech?
In the past, when you did smile once in a while, all of us could see that your heart remained troubled, even as you smiled.
Lady Treby, you know perfectly well that see you tomorrow is nothing but a white lie. I hope your toughness is not a mask hiding a lonely heart.
Cass, you hardly ever talked of your past. None of us knows what you went through, apart from Maggie.
Every one of them needs a freaking hug,
We know
man.
it must have
God.
been filled with pain and hardships, as it is the fate every Chrysosaur is destined to live out.
That means we might get
We are
Trian
just
back
happy
again.
for you that the core flame you're meant to inherit has finally surfaced.
Isn't it a
You're so
little
nice.
too soon to say that?
But you already know where tomorrow is, don't you?
And
There's
we'll
no
see you
need to
tomorrow.
rely on anyone else.
See you
Just
tomorrow.
give it your all and leave no regrets.
God,
You've
that's
always
gonna
believed
bring
that your
PTSD to whoever
embrace is just as
who
warm
plays
as
HSR,
everyone
man.
else's.
Before 3.2.
Because we embrace others to comfort them. And Cass, you're the kindest Chrysosaur we know.
I agree.
Thank you, Lady Treby.
Absolute
This feeling,
hard agree.
it's hard to put into words. I suddenly found myself with so many wishes. So much I want to accomplish before setting off.
Then go do it, Cass. Trian was actually working on a surprise gift for you. It's a pity she didn't get to finish it. But now Trinan and I are working on it, and we'll make sure to give it to you. So, let's meet back here when you return from Styxia. Safe travels. See you tomorrow.
God. Chibi! Chibi, you did not have to do that. Aiya! Oh my goodness. That is seriously, man. Hey, it's Castoris.
I hope I didn't wake you.
Is it another mission from Aglaya? Sleep is a luxury when you are at my age. Until I do.
I'm glad to see you're as full of life as
I'm
ever.
literally 2 years old.
I'm here because of private matters, actually. If it isn't too much to ask, I'd really like it if you could come along with me to retrieve something.
How long is the story? I feel like I've been here for like long. Wow, I feel so sleepy all of a sudden.
Is your soul...
My will has become one with the universe. Goodbye, cruel world.
But I can still sense your soul here. Ah, sorry. I didn't realize it was a joke.
Almost got her,
It
damn
isn't
it.
a long way from here. Shall we?
They talk, they talk, they talk, they talk. They talk. Wait, who am I? Which Castoris is which? Sometimes you will never know. Like if I run close enough, right, we're basically the same. I wonder which Castoris are us.
I want to vote. Tell me how I can vote.
Take your ceramic shard engraved with the Kefali rune, select the Council of Elders in your heart, and pray silently until the shard registers your choice. Then toss it into the Dolium.
The Council of Elders? More like the Council of Buffoons? The Black Tide took my hometown long ago! Who are they kidding with bringing back Eracrysia? It's all a sham to create their own Eracrysia in Akama!
The Titans are just. So long as we do not overstep our bounds again, we will not incur divine wrath.
Oh, please. The time when these deranged Titans should have vacated their spot to the demigods is long overdue. You'll see soon enough, you old fogey.
Not just a psycho going
And
at each
I
other's
pray
throats.
that Talantan smacks some sense into you with their scales. We shall see how this turns out.
That was
Wow.
quite a spectacle.
And this one is really what's this? Very irrational, and the other one is rational. God damn it, that's the only thing I can think about.
Hmm? You're interested in that?
I can't
Well,
speak. I was
you'll
like,
feel
what?
right at home in Akuma
Agitated, and then we got a rational here, but like, it's so cold.
To this day, I still find it almost unreal that Akuma is the only place
Democracy.
illuminated by light amidst the crumbling
Am I
ruins
right,
of
guys?
Emporius.
We vote
Hence,
for our
people are
rights,
even holding
even
votes to
though
reconcile
most
different
people are actually
opinions.
idiots.
This peaceful sight is making me forget that this is the end times.
The end of all times.
Before coming here, I had lived for many years in Idonia, a city of rhyme and fraught. Traditions that I played a major role in. Yes. You now know me as the Mortician of Akuma. But back in
What a
those
cursed
days,
job, honestly.
I was Idonia's maiden of war. I was trudging across the frosty plains on my own when the Idonians found me. They saw the curse in me as a blessing from Thanatos, and believed that my hands could correct the Erechrysia's mistake and lead them to meet the great god of death.
Yeah, I knew that Chinese elder is just delusional.
He provided me shelter, but in return, I was expected to grant merciful deaths to war captives, prisoners bound for execution, and heroes alike.
End of like, yeah, what's that? What's it called? Heuristics? It's not eugenics. It's like, I don't know what, heuristic care or something.
Is that how you see it too? But no matter how kind or cruel the means, nothing can change
I forgot what is the term. It's like one of those like where you just
Taking away
take care and just
someone's
wait to
life
die or something.
is never worthy of religious worship.
That's one way of looking at it.
I can't do it. Their voices, they pierce my ears.
Now that's what I call childhood trauma.
Ah, I know that feeling, child. I was once as lost as you are now.
When humans become lost lambs, they clung
But
to
you
every
must
single piece of hope they
respect
know.
those walking towards death.
What you're asking me to do is no better than the task of an executioner. And yet you want me to respect myself. No matter the titles, I am still taking away human lives.
This won't be the first time that Idonia's fanatical nether warriors have faced death. On the contrary, recruits new to the
I
battlefield
don't like how hard the hair
often
looks.
run away from their
But then again, it's an NPC model, so maybe I'll never see her again.
Death
So like, who cares
is
about
the
her, man?
mightiest and gravest power in this world. The fact that you can wield it means you are deserving of respect.
That's such a twisted reason.
And it is a reason nonetheless.
Let me tell you a story.
It's always a goddamn story.
In Idonia, the great swords commonly used by executioners are called Draconian.
Draconian? I heard
memory
of
of
Draconian
Dracon,
punishments in
an
Asian
elderly
Greece.
The sword has 3 air holes along its body. If the sword is swung down swiftly and accurately, the holes would make no sound, and the executed would also depart this world quickly and painlessly. But should the executioner have any hesitation, the holes would produce a piercing whistle. On that cue, the screams of the executed are sure to follow.
Oh.
Every executioner after Dracon is to hone their sword skills every day in preparation of future executions. Every swing of their blade must be more resolute than the last, for failing to do so will bring pain. Pain for the dying, as well as pain for themselves.
I wonder how that works. Is that actually true?
I can
Is
never
that
get
actually
used to
true?
this.
like the 3 whistles, I think I can guess what happens, because you're not following through in one swift motion. But how does the whistle thing works?
You misunderstand, child. I am not telling
Whistle.
you to get used to it.
I feel like they just mean they angle it wrong, right? They like changed the angle so they didn't make a clean cut, and they give like one. They allowed the brain to be alive for one more split second for them to register the pain.
I'm asking you to consider the source of the dead's suffering, and use that knowledge to fortify your future touches with more and more determination. Go, walk with the dead, and love them as you love life. Then you'll no longer
You know that's
hear
so
those
fucked
noises.
up. Imagine telling like a teenager or so, right, to like, go live among the dead people. Look at their dead faces. Remember those who have killed.
Please, don't kill me. I don't want to die.
This is your duty.
Thank you. I beg you, don't listen to her.
What happens if I keep pressing 2?
If you cannot learn to accept death, then Idonia has no place for you. This is your last chance. Do it.
No, please. I don't want to die.
I will go back, right?
I'm begging you.
Oh, there's no option.
No.
Oh, that last one was so silent. And he's gone. Just like that. A gentle touch by death herself.
May you gain some insights through his sacrifice.
Is this all?
No. Come with me.
There is more.
This is just the beginning of your life as the Maiden of War.
I don't think anyone would want to be the Maiden of War, let's be real.
Executioner!
Well, I have a Casteries, so like I don't need another Casteries. Do I get a star? I don't get a star. God.
Holy Maiden!
This is like...
Thank you.
But there's like, this is what I call generational trauma. Oh my god.
Executioner.
That's like generational worth of trauma right there.
I curse you to live in eternal pain.
Shut up. You don't deserve nothing. Can I just start this?
Embrace a new life.
Blast off!
May death protect us! Why?
Oh god.
Grant me release.
It's just generational upon generations of trauma, man. Give with slumber. Sayonara.
When will this ever end?
Gone. Gone, everyone. Reduced to ashes.
What are you trying to do with me?
I have aid the final resting place of every Idonian.
You're not that old yet. You still have many, many years ahead of you.
No. I'm already dead, or I have come to fear my declining health and impending death. Ah, Castoris. Will you give me one last chance to charge towards
You're so
fear
delusional,
and
it's
prove
crazy.
that I
Trauma, trauma,
It was
baby.
I who brought you here from the frosty plains and set your farcical fate in motion. It was also I.
Why are all elders like this?
Executioner
Stop forcing
of
your
Idonia,
ideals on the younger generation,
who
please.
forced the heavy duty of executing others on
You delusional people, what's wrong with you?
known that you have doubts and even anger about
Why can't you guys be a normal parent?
I never had a choice.
Indeed. We essentially abducted
You see this bullshit?
Yet you can end any sinful life with just a touch of your fingers. Shouldn't it be easy for you to escape from here?
Oh, no, don't you start. You don't start that.
I'll never do that. It doesn't matter how lightly the Idonians take death, or how readily they accept it. I simply can't do it.
I knew I was right about you.
That's so wrong.
I've taught you and cared for you as my own daughter all this time. In the eyes of an Idonian, death is the end of all life. A destination
You suck.
eventually reach. You
suck.
can only live your life to the fullest after understanding this principle.
That's not how you teach someone to do that. Come on, please.
And when you do, even if you eventually leave Idonia's protection,
Let's be real. I understand the story you're gonna teach. I just
Even if
don't
you
agree
must
with how the hell
carry
you
the
executed
curse
it because that was fucked up.
you can
No. How can I?
come now. It's time. I've already taught you all that I know. Show me that you are a fitting holy maiden. Or at least, come now. It's time. I've already taught you all that I know. Show me that you are a fitting holy.
Oh, that you are delusional beyond belief. Blast it all.
May death protect us.
Is it coming? Hiding the West Wind? Away we go!
Actually, straight up delusional.
As you wish.
That's crazy. Tukano wanai.
Slice like a good, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Please cherish Wiltier.
That was so fucked up.
This was the last time I followed her command. I gently touched the elderly woman before me. The executioner, who had seen too much death, died the same way as everyone else. Elder Amunet, the person who tried to teach me about death, ultimately vanished like dew in the morning mist. I have nothing but respect for her. I erected a cenotaph in her honor in the marshes outside Idonia's city walls with the others I had laid to rest. It was a long, long journey. I heard so many discussions about death along the way. It seems the most terrible darkness in this world. Everyone talks about its heavy weight. Some resist it, some worship it.
So
and
such a
some
heavy topic,
even
honestly.
revere it. How did a
That's
disappeared
crazy.
titan become the deepest fear of humankind? And why do they haunt my dreams? I continued my travels to seek an answer. Initially, I was running away. Then, I started searching for it. I just want to know if my touch, if my embrace, can do more than taking things away.
Well, to be fair, I'm already dead, so you can hug me all you want. Wink.
Can I make anything? Can I leave anything behind?
I don't want to die. Please,
Oh!
please, just let me go. I don't want to die, please. I don't want mercy like this. Just let me go. I need him.
They added the animation in. They added the animation into the story.
I hate these icy hands.
Oh, so did I spoil myself by watching this early? Are we gonna get entire cinema? Oh my god, it's actually just here. Oh, that's badonkers.
Get it over with.
That's crazy. Once again, like this is just ridiculous. This is just fucked up beyond all means, man. You know what's funny? I love how they actually goes through her cloth. Like the gloves in her hand. Then what about other parts of her body? Is it only her hands?
Alongside it.
What about her feet, her shoes then? I wonder how does it like fully worked out. I mean at this point in time she's only stacking on stone. Jesus, I already watched it once, but like just watching it again. Then this one was after Idonia fall. After Idonia fell, there's only ice, right? Wait, or is it before Idonia? I don't know if she's going to Idonia now. I feel like she might be heading to Idonia. And then she's gone. I wonder who these are. I feel like they will be the Idonian people. I thought we were going to... I feel like this quest is actually kind of long actually. Isn't that crazy? We barely even reached like the exploration or the final part of that. And I find that insane. This is a really, really long quest. Like, wow.
Is that
Hello
you,
there, General Kenobi.
All of them have gone.
Nuts.
Heeding
Absolute
death's
chills,
summon,
honestly.
crossing into their domain.
It's actually honestly ridiculous, man.
Must go too.
Holy hell.
I don't fear it. Just I have some
Watching people leave this world again and again, it must be lonely for you. You must want to desperately embrace them before they go. I can't. These hands, they're too cold.
Man. You know what? Props to this last woman. I don't know who she is, but I feel like she's like the one and only friend that Caceres had made in her past life. Like, can you imagine like grabbing that like so courageously just to like comfort someone?
Give me a warm hug.
Honestly, insane. Ridiculously insane. Oh my god. Nuts. Beyond nuts, probably. Can I even watch this again? You don't even have to watch. You just need to listen and you know. They're some of the most heartbreaking moments ever. Oh yeah, I just realized they use this art style in during 3B's Quest as well. The rainbow art style. Well, see you tomorrow. Not yet, but for her, it's just another tomorrow.
Can hands like these
God.
really be warm?
God. Oh, actually pain. Well, talking about pain, life, and our sufferings. I wonder if this is how they tease people, because like, Jesus, I don't like this deal staring at me at the end.
On the day that Oryx's trial ended, you must have had many questions.
So this is how they're gonna plan the whole animation into the story from now on,
I
going
felt
forward.
just as confused. Why, as someone from beyond the sky, were you so cruelly dragged into Amphorius's fate? I wished I could take action, but no matter how hard I try, I cannot simply interact with the living as ordinary people do.
Maybe I was destined for Amphorius all along.
Unintentionally in the grove. And it was obvious that nothing had happened when an almost unattainable hope finally welled up in my heart.
I'm dead, motherfucker.
When I thought that perhaps my touch would no longer bring sorrow, fate declared to me. It wasn't that the curse of death had finally been lifted, but that your soul no longer belonged to this world. And there was nothing left for my hands to take. Nothing.
They reuse this PV.
This time would be any different. It's not that I don't understand this reality. Just that I'm unwilling to accept.
She's like Pollux. She's like the what's the Pollux right now. She's kind of like it.
Long road. I am still unable to find the answer to life and death. I am resigned to eternal despair. Anything I wish to hold on to, death will inevitably wrest from my grasp.
Absolute crazy.
From that moment on, I lacked the courage to confirm it again. Until Oryx laid bare the cruel truth before us. But now, perhaps I might have one last chance.
Oh yeah, now we're going to
Long
save
ago,
me now.
Trinan read a prophecy to me. At the end of the Sea of Flowers, the souls of the living shall warm thy fingertips, and after an embrace, there shall be eternal separation.
Oh, goody, goody. Damn.
I found no surprise in it, for her words sounded not like a foretelling, but a perfect reflection of my past. Embraces in this world are born of reunions. Yet, my touch speaks only of farewells. In that moment,
oh my
I had
goodness,
no
I'm
doubt
still
that this
shaking.
destiny would weave itself through the
Ah,
entirety of my life. And yet,
my god.
things have taken a
Actually,
turn
no,
for the
now
better.
right. You know what? Bring us to 6 year. I want to
Now
see
I
6 year
have
at the
no
very
reason
least. I may not have much
not
time,
to
but
give
I
it
want
my
to
all.
see 6 year at the very least.
For your sake. And for my own.
Bring me to 6 year. Should I pretend I didn't hear any of that? What did I say?
I'm sorry. I probably said too much. I hope I didn't
She
make
went
you
on a whole
uncomfortable.
ramble. Don't worry, Casteris. I'm here. Hey, it's mine. Do you give me life? Do you give me
Let's put that
rebirth?
aside for the moment. We've arrived.
We
I
just
want
keep
to
across all
retrieve
that
a
part,
small
doesn't it?
gift I specially prepared for you. I made it myself, like the trinket I gave Lady Trianne.
Well, to be fair, I'm dying, so like...
I want to
Fair
leave
enough,
something
right?
for everyone, if possible. The journey to seek an audience with the Death Titan cannot be an easy one. I want to make full use of every moment I have before we depart, so that I don't have any regrets.
Uh-huh. Is it a brooch with my face on it?
No, it isn't.
You know what? Just like how
You know when
Trian
you
got a
see
brooch
it.
with her face on it. I want a brooch with my face on it.
Look, it's right there.
I see nothing.
Huh? Where did it go? What's going on?
Looks like someone left something
This is a-
behind. Oh, yes. Oh, Cypher.
The coin of Zagreus and a slate. So it's her.
Ah, hi, Cypher. Holy moly, a kitty thief?
No doubt about it. This is her favorite symbol. It's a Lady Cypher, the demigod of Zagreus whom Lady Aglaia had spoken of.
She's just like,
She's a
yeet, I'm
master
gone, bye,
thief
sayonara.
Who's left legendary tales all over Amphorius. So many years have passed, yet she's still announcing herself in such a crass manner.
Of
Let's
course,
just do
it's
as the
her.
site says and look for Lady Cypher.
Dear Princess Homebody, walking through the busy garden. Mostly impressed. Aww. What? Come on. There lies a golden short spear I left. You know what to do. I shall guide you to me. And before you ask, I won't accept any questions. PPS, despite your considerable investment in the Idonian ossuary hanging in your parlor, I regret to inform you it's a fake. The original was craftily switched by those cunning scholars of the Grove of Epiphanies. The full story can be found in the yet unpublished memoirs of Kyphera. What? That's so much info. What's wrong with you? We can do that.
Look, it's right there.
There seems to be a new show at the backs today.
How about they just send it here? We follow the spear. I swear to God, if it goes straight up.
This is a trick she left for us.
I was about to press middle mouse button for elemental slide. I forgot that's how it works. What? Only the good. Don't be fooled, the right spear is engraved with lies. Trust me, great mystery, both spears are engraved with the truth. Ah, so it's a paradox. That means In which case, for the one on the right. Both are the truth, but the one on the left says the one on the right is a lie, so it's a paradox. If it's a paradox, right, that means the one on the right is a lie.
She's incorrigible. Follow me.
I got it right. I hope I got it right.
This
I
is
think
how
it's the
it
one
should
on the
be.
left.
We must pursue her.
Do we need this? Can we go faster? This team is getting annoying. Cypher! Show yourself! Oh my god, you're lost if you take this seriously. I see, so Dromaeus is a cat. What? Oh no, yes. The Dromaeus is indeed a cat.
Lady Cypher, please come on out.
You're still careless as ever. Shouldn't you keep such a precious gift near your bosom?
God.
Since you know it's a gift for someone else, please give it back to me. Stop hiding among the people and letting the wind carry your voice.
Now, since I know it's a gift.
Goodness, this is actually feels weird.
The children of the wind never stay for long in one place.
Oh, I want to catch her so bad now.
Still the wind. What say you?
Name your price. I'll give you however much you want.
Actually, can. If you don't want the money, I'll gladly take it off your hands.
Ah, I'm sorry. Bargaining is really not my forte.
I just asked. I was like, you know what? I'll take it. Don't worry. Lamar. Fucking prankster.
Why don't you two come over to my place? It'll make a better venue for proper business discussions. You can find.
She's actually so stealthy. Wow.
Piece of cake. I can do that even if I can only sense your soul.
All right, I'll see you there. Everyone cool with me collecting a deposit before we reach an agreement, right? Now, come this way.
Eh? Oh, no you didn't.
She's incorrigible. Follow me.
No you did not. No you did not. I would say that's annoying. That's annoyance at its finest right there. Just like that. That's aggravating. Oh my god. Look, if I'm catching her, I'm pulling her tail. Ow, you back. Was that the longer way? Nobody knows.
Over here! Over here! No, not that way! This way! Come on. If I really wanted to hide, you'd never find me. So relax, you two. No need to get your hackles up. I'm not that scary.
Catch her! Jump on her!
Yeah.
At last, a character that meows has appeared.
No way. Some people might have been into that a millennium ago, but it's long since gone out of style.
Too late, too bad.
Listen up, buddy. Shall we get down to business?
Give me the jewelry piece first. Or everything's off the table.
Am I due a divine blood?
Don't be so upset. Relax.
Kleptomaniac.
Relax. Look, isn't the view here just great? You can see what everyone is doing and where they're going, and they won't even know you're here.
Oh, oh my goodness, I'm getting
Now that
pissed.
we've broken the ice, let's get to the point. Everything I've
Okay,
said
yes,
so far
okay,
has
joke's
been a
over.
joke. I'm inviting you two here for 3 things.
That was annoying though.
1. The seamstress found me, and wants me to take you to Styxia to look for the death.
Oh, are we actually finally getting a new area now?
2.
Oh, thank God. I've been here for so long.
The Council of Elders also found me, and wants me to make sure the core flame of Thanatos ends up in their hands.
Can you like maybe not get found? You're that famous?
Of course. I may keep a low profile, but I'm still a bona fide demigod.
No wonder she's a cat.
And last but not least, I'm telling you that I'm not interested in doing either of those things.
Oh, too
Don't
bad.
go look for the Death Titan. The end.
She will touch you. And is she gone? Or is she still here?
Well, this is some high quality stuff. And this room
Ooh,
is
nice
full of it.
BB.
How much are these worth, Did you get all this through that Aranova gimmick?
Some of it is family fortune, while the rest came from my business as a dressmaster. Don't liken the flame chase work to your shady dealings.
Wow. I should have busted down your door instead of going around like a thief. Well, spill. Why are you giving me so much money?
Payment for doing work. You're worth this much.
Wow, Aglaia, you're rich.
Did you forget my stance to all this? I thought I made myself very clear.
You wish to run away. Run away from your responsibilities, from the prophecy, and from your destiny.
You shall walk with
You
me
shall
and
walk
die
with
over
greed
petty change.
and die over petty change.
You know what's what? Isn't that exactly what she's
I
doing?
understand this prophecy weighs on you immensely. That is why I have never approached the demigod of trickery for running away. But I need you right now. So don't turn me down.
You know, maybe
Money,
the
you
gods
know,
got your tongue with
money.
their golden threads, Aglaia. I'm not hearing any sincerity in your words.
Can you even hear
Give
sincerity?
me a reason why you're bowing your noble head to me.
We lost Trian.
Ooh.
Oh.
Oh, hi. Well, that was a shipping mood.
The divine power of passages is running out. I need another demigod to escort Castorus and help her fulfill her lifelong
Shame.
wish.
Shame.
Oh, I get it now. You're sending Castorus to her death. And you want me to die with her.
That's not how it works.
This is Castorus's own request. I have never seen her so determined.
Speak more.
She brought this up herself? You're not pulling my leg.
She's also made up her mind to leave her confused past behind. As will you, Cypher, when you finally make up your mind.
Don't be so sure. Time is hard in the likes of you and I. But Castorus remains pure as driven snow.
You know, driven snow is actually not that pure. It's probably some of the most like foul shit that's ever
She can
shown.
always turn back before
Or
the end,
show
you know?
snow that a snow can be,
Maybe
man.
she'll remember Trian's sacrifice.
You know,
Maybe she'll remember
it's ridiculous
the
how
countless
dirty they
Chrysos
are.
heirs.
They will actually probably poison
Maybe
you if you
she'll
eat it.
remember you. With your
Toxic?
one
No, yeah,
foot in the
it's
grave.
toxic. If you ingest it, you will
I
die.
ain't as optimistic
No, it's
as you
poison.
about what she'll want to
Poisonous. Yes, if you eat it, you will die.
Tell you what. Why don't I take this room of treasures as a security deposit? And we make a bet.
She has a boil.
Go on.
I bet she'll change her mind and turn back. Now, if I lose, I'll do what you want me to do. Return this deposit to you, plus giving you another room full of treasures. How does that sound?
Cypher!
You sound like you have all the confidence in the world.
That's
In
confident.
that case, let's make a pact with those conditions.
Oh!
You're prepared to lose it all.
In conclusion, I want to win. So I hope you two can give up on going to Styxia. However you want.
Come on, man. I'm dying here.
What do you think? Tempting, right?
Would have been a tempting offer if not for the fact that I'm gonna die. Maybe I should consider it.
No! Your soul is almost gone for good.
Hey, more money.
I can't go into the details, but we have to go to Styxia.
I really don't get how. Princess, homebuddy, you keep talking about needing to find Thanatos, about getting rid of your curse, and you don't care about anything else. But did you ever live for your own pleasure? Even for just one day?
Well, you say that, Cypher,
What are you
but...
trying to say? I'm saying, contrary to your beliefs, Aglaia didn't take you in just so you
Well,
could
actually, she's
die.
here helping me, right? So it doesn't matter as much. So I don't think it matters. I think it's different
The
actually.
Flame Chase journey
Actually.
walks hand in hand with sacrifices. Isn't that why you're always running away from Lady Aglaia?
Fine. Never mind. We all have our own problems. I ain't gonna say anything anymore. It's not like I was gonna honor that bet anyway.
knew it. I knew
Listen
it.
to me.
I knew it. It was Cypher all along. She's like the thief of all thieves, man. Oh my
The
god.
treasures buried in there are 10, no, 50 times richer than Aglaia's vault. Yet, I've never been there. And I never plan to. Because even a demigod can't be sure they can walk out of that place alive.
Well, what if I present to you the bearer of the coffin of death?
And now I'm supposed to escort you to Styxia. Sure. Pay up.
Agria has
Payment
paid
was
for
in
me.
gold and precious stones, which only covers the living passenger. You need to pay me as a member of the dead.
I don't like this. However, I have lived a longer life than most people. Though I'm not as good at doing business as Lady Aglaia, I still have some savings. I can give them all to you.
Then how are you going to live the rest of your life?
Then I'll give you 90. No.
That's
80%.
Are you? Why are you so bad with money? Okay, let me do the negotiations.
Well, don't mind if I do. 80% of Castrus's savings and a bottle of dew of divine blood. Not a bad trade.
No. I'll show you who's boss once I recover with full HP.
I'm so scared. Can you even catch my tail? Here. Catch.
Be careful with that.
A minor change in plans, though. Don't go to the bath tomorrow. Come look for me at
I
Optimus.
really want to catch her just to teach her a lesson. Like, he just gives you that feeling.
So, why are you changing the meeting?
I
place?
just want to. I just need to.
nothing.
God, I.
Just a bit scared of the seamstress's frosty face. I wouldn't stay a second longer in Akama if it were up to me. Well, now
Deserved.
that we've struck a deal, why don't I give you guys a lift back? It's gonna be a long ride. So have a good rest.
Is she gone already? Black screen. Dreaded's gone. Oh my goodness. I swear to God, once I got the power time. Oh my goodness. These formal addresses at the start of the letters are such a hassle. Yes, I'm the one who tucked you in. You're welcome. I was so annoyed. Oh, I got it back. Nice, thanks. But God, I want to catch you once. Just once. I just want to catch you just once. I just want to catch you. Just one time. Lucky rubber ducky. Oh my God. It's just to quench that annoyance of mine. I want to win one time. Just putting it out there. Oh, hello.
Bright and sunny.
Troubles?
Just the weather
Double
for
the
fun.
troubles. Wait, what was it? Evil twin
You're
trouble sunny.
Here.
Really? Just the three of us?
Totally. The trio team is the best set up to reach the finals. No need, I already told her. She's fine with it.
After you stole like everyone's money.
You sure know how to put me in a spot, Castorus. I need to travel with you, but I can't touch you. What a bother.
I touch her, you touch me, and you be the same. Isn't that? Does that work?
Aw, I was just teasing. Don't take it to heart. Did you know that the legends say you have to put an obol into the mouth of the dead or over their eyes if you want them to successfully cross the River of Souls and enter the Nether Realm?
Do I have an obol?
That's the fairy fare for entering the Nether Realm. However, I honestly won't ask you to pay this time.
You're reliable, but man, do you piss me
We'll just have
off.
to go through the motions.
Guess you just straight up pisses you off, man. Just how much have you swindled Castorus off?
Don't worry. It's not a lot.
All right.
How many million?
It's time to get the gods' powers going.
I'm gonna guess like anywhere between 2 to 3 million.
We come.
It sounds about right.
One last thing before we go. I gotta give you this piece of advice. Especially to you, Princess Homebody. You can't catch the wind by waiting. You only live once. So make the most.
Why
of
so
every
serious?
moment you
Just
have.
treat it as a game with death. That's so
Get
you,
ready.
man.
Be steady.
Huh? Oh god, you're fast!
Your turn. Don't be nervous. After all, it'll be gone in the blink of an eye.
You're fast! Holy shit, she's fast, man. She just gone like that. Wait, the animation is sick though. Wait, that was so sick. She was so fast. Wow. I swear she was
She's the
speeding.
demigod of trickery. When she flips the coin of whimsy into the air, she gains incredible
Oh, that's
speed
not
that lets her
fair.
travel
How are
anywhere
we
in
supposed
an
to
instant.
how are we supposed to catch her like this?
Just like how she clearly had no intention of lingering here for even a second longer.
That's not fair. How am I supposed to catch her ever again?
We can all depend on ourselves for
Nah.
the rest of the way.
Don't worry. Mem's here to help.
Ah, do you pay your fare?
I don't think I even meet the height requirement for the
Just
ticket,
disappeared.
so I won't need one, right?
Lamau.
This is Styxia, the city of dragons and waves.
This place is
Alexa
good.
hypothesizes that the
Oh my
missing
goodness,
Thanatos
I want to
is
see
somewhere
I want
in
to see
these
the end.
ruins.
Come on. Come
This
on.
is the land of their birth. Or perhaps of their death.
Maybe we'll see her sister now.
Alexa
Oops.
had used a secret alchemical art to
I
temporarily
clicked it
fuse
so
his
fast I
soul
didn't even
with
see the other
Circe's
options.
and Kephae.
Well, we know that the third one is always the funny
And
one
when he
anyway.
was on the verge of death, he was pulled by Thanatos and caught a glimpse of the flowing river of souls.
So many names. They
This
returned from
alchemy,
Wednesday Cave.
considered a sacrilegious act, even though Thanatos has been missing for 1,000 years.
Let's speed up a
and even-
little bit.
Oh, so are we going to use that philosopher's stone to conjure the Titan?
We are the Titan.
I guess that's the only way.
Thanatos is even more mysterious than I am.
And she's writing it down now.
Even one as erudite as Anaxes
Erudition
could only point us
mentioned.
to this place. And now I believe that, rather than standing still, taking action is by far the better option. Perhaps fate might take pity on us today.
Speed! We are here across the rivers of
again.
soul.
Go back.
That's
And
Pollux.
lies the What a beautiful butterfly.
It's Pollux or whatever she is.
To us?
Whoever she's called.
This is a
Pollux.
majestic butterfly.
I think.
They are found in places where many have met their demise.
Disappear into the sea
In
of
Idonia,
butterflies.
some view them as
Yes,
manifestations of
correct.
Thanatos' benevolence.
So smart.
By
Good
turning
boy.
the lingering obsessions of the deceased into these creatures, it is as if the Titan has made
Huh?
life And others think
I was-
of them as Thanatos'
that
messengers
statement flew over
that
my head
guide
for
the
a second
departed
there.
to the nether.
The second theory sounds more believable.
Perhaps. But the fact that we're able to hear their whispers.
So we can go in now. Let's go.
These
Tadaima.
shadowy figures.
Excuse me.
Are they illusions reflected by the River of Souls?
Was that? Oh, that was. I think that was a one-soul thing. Hello. Hello, guys. Just intruding. Twin moons are broken mirrors. Is there another one? I don't see another moon. There's only one moon.
Do you want to buy any fish?
Do you have salmon? I love salmon. Salmon is fatty and it's nice.
Wait. More living people. I'm
Uh
not
huh.
selling my fish to living people. You lot are too shameless. Buying fish without
Cypher,
paying.
Cypher.
If I ever see her again, I will.
Could it be that
That's ridiculous.
you're all dead souls that never achieved rest?
Oh my god.
The nether realm does not exist. Titan rejects.
Okay, bro, I get it. Just get to the point.
But there aren't any fish nearby.
Other fish. I can only.
Yep, he's in a loop right now.
Apologies. I don't have much in the way. Please relax.
This.
Oh, she actually died. Good job, Castaris. You did something.
I knew it. These people aren't illusions. They're the souls of the deceased. They're supposed to reach the
You're
end
gonna
of
touch
the
them
West
all.
Wind by floating down the River of Souls.
You need to
Yet
touch them,
they have
Castaris.
floundered upon the shores
them
of the
all.
stream, unable to move forward. Did Thanatos reject them? Or perhaps they didn't really die at all?
Ooh, perhaps all of us can still use some
Are
CPR.
you identifying as a dead person now? Don't give up on yourself.
Look, ma'am, I'm basically dead. What do you want? I'm like
have no idea.
99% there,
This
so like
circumstance is completely unprecedented.
skip one step. Oh, I'm dead. I'm gone. Goodbye.
Come on. Didn't he say more living people? So that means he's seen other members of the living apart from us? Could it be that these souls are stuck here due to someone's deceit?
Hmm?
If something is done out of goodwill, are you really gonna call it deceit?
Cypher.
Goodwill? I can't see anything good out of... Wait a minute. Lady Cypher?
Why are you still here? I thought you left. Are you dead too?
I still belong to the land of the living as of now. Thank you very much.
I don't know. You're here though.
Could it be that you are the living being that
Well, I
those
guess
souls
they
met?
did steal the fish, so.
Ugh, I couldn't take their behavior anymore. So I stole some things here and made up some lies there. Just trying to give them something to look forward to.
You just want
know?
to steal, don't you?
It's because of vile living creatures like you that we're being misunderstood by all of them.
What else am I supposed to do? You can see the mess this place is in. Did you see those two blacksmiths on the way? They've been here for as long as the sun's been around.
Then why have you
They're
come
crazy.
back,
They're
Lady
all
Cypher?
cuckoo. They're all
Hey, I'm
cuckoo.
not here to aid your adventure. I hate water more than anything else in this
Actually,
world.
true. Why are you still here?
Especially that
But I would,
stinky
but I,
river
not
of
gonna lie, that one
souls.
cutscene where she transported us was so cool. I want to rewatch that again.
But
She's like so
I
far.
just discovered some stuff before I left. And I reckon you should know about it. It's about that boy who defied death. I found traces of him here.
Boy? Mighty? Wait, Mighty? Mighty did drop into the sea or so once before. If he came here and then defied there.
Lord Mighty? Oh, right. That's his name.
Wow.
Well, now you know.
Wow. Okay.
So
Seriously.
long, Princess Homebody. So long, Grey Mystery.
I wish they just added animation there. Just like
that?
Lady Cypher has always been a free
I want to
spirit.
catch her one time.
In any case, she has brought us some valuable information. If Lord Mighty is also somewhere along the river shoals right now, then he will certainly become our signpost. After all, he's different from those wandering souls.
The guy is just casually
He
like
will
here.
find his
Hi,
way
I'm here
in
now. How are we supposed to get over there?
It's time for me to shine. Ornyx's rune of recollection is nearby. Use prayers to return the river to before it got flooded.
Oh. How convenient.
Hey, over here!
Over here, no over there. Not over there, but over here. It's mine now. I don't know how do you make a gameplay mechanic
Ornyx's
over this?
miracle has appeared.
Amazing! It's like we're inside a giant bubble.
Oh, that's
Even the
cool
river
actually.
got parted.
Is that chest? There might be a chest somewhere. I knew it. I knew it. I sense it so fast. It's not even funny. Oh, you. 3, 2. Okay, here. Yeah. Wait. Yeah! Damn it! Why am I trying? Why am I trying? Why am I even trying? Oh, we can go over.
Huh. So this path actually didn't exist back then?
This is like, oh, this is trippy.
There are wandering souls of the deceased here as well.
Information.
We must first return to the present before we can communicate with them.
Can we kill them?
Ah, by the looks of it, you must be the fool since the current campaign requires the utmost care.
Foreign warrior.
A priestess, a warrior, and a divine beast.
Well, that's true. This is my past one match of the hunter class. Oh darn, no hero on this street team.
Campaign.
Oh, is this D&D reference?
Nobody knows. Of the scouts that went ahead, only one has managed to return. As for the rest of the scouts, while there is still
an unprecedented.
It seems that you have indeed heard.
That's
A world
crazy.
that has never seen death.
Oh, these are crazy
Looks
people.
like these people lived in. May I ask, where is the scout who managed to come back?
So he returned to Styxia. He only had enough left. He said that he witnessed the demonic specter of an evil dragon at that treacherous land.
Poduxia.
Opened its giant maw.
Styxia. An evil dragon that brings death.
Go, 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 go.
Familiar. Wait, wasn't this part of that fable?
Sir, could I ask how the Queen and Princess are doing?
The Queen?
Is he set to loop on
It's the
repeat?
same lines.
Leave it to me. Sir, the war ended long ago.
Styxia is no more? This cannot stand!
Oh.
Sir, I am the Maiden of War, sent here by the Queen herself.
She's lying now. Good job, Castor. You're learning.
Maiden of War?
Don't worry. I'm typically unwilling to prolong such a moment.
And they're gone.
Cass. Oh, are you alright?
And they're gone.
I'm fine. I just didn't expect that I would still have to embalm others even in the realm of the dead.
Welcome to our world. Whoa. It's just pain and suffering here. Nothing but death.
Soul?
Oh, that's new.
Well then,
Aglaya.
why should I place my trust in you, holy maiden from afar?
Wait. This is... I don't quite understand what you're trying to say.
It seems like Aglaya is really untrusting from like way
Since
back
the
when
prophecy
whenever
has
it
already
is.
pronounced your name as Chrysos, heir of death, Akima ought to treat you as an esteemed guest. However, you seem to have no intentions of concealing your involvement with the Council of Elders, while most likely being aware of my issues against them.
I cannot deny your claim. It was the council that offered this room to me. And they had only one request. They want the curse of death to be completely
Wait, when is
subjugated
this?
to your will.
Is this the past?
I was agreeable to that request.
But why?
I am unable to rid myself of this innate curse.
I see. So that is how they plan to control the Flame Chase journey.
What? Hey. So what? This was before, I believe.
They have shifted the heavy
So-
responsibility of granting death over to me. If I ever become obsessed with executing people, they will then have every reason to terminate the Chrysos heir's journey.
Oh, those
And
guys are.
yet, you seem to...
Those guys are crafty.
That's because the fate that we were born with is
I feel like why are they
far
constantly
heavier
trying to
than
set
that of an
traps, man?
individual. I've woven many unforeseen events into the tapestry of fate. This is but one instant. Tidy up your precious garments and come with me. Akima welcomes you, Castoris.
Looks like Aglaya never cared out. Was never fooled. Okay, that's fine.
I didn't think we'd find vestiges of memory here.
Oh man, it's just so good that you're talking
Something to do
normally.
with Oryx's...
Perhaps. But I do not need a reminder from them.
Well,
Indeed. While my relationship with the Council has always been quite ambiguous,
I know.
really want to repay her for that trust. But why would this memory appear right now? Is this really Oryx's power?
I want to know that too. That was so convenient, in a sense. Alright.
Could these dead monsters actually be...
Oh, please, just don't. Oh, God.
Why are the black tide monsters
Just
here
don't.
too?
I don't want to fight.
In the River of Souls?
Can I use Acheron?
These traces seem to suggest that anybody who trespasses upon death will pay a heavy price.
Well,
Since the realm of the dead must remain peaceful, please stay back. Let me deal with these enemies.
I kind of want to just use Acheron to like stream forth the dawn upon this place, and then let's call it a day already. It could have been like, it could have been 2 skill points. I would trade 2 skill points for that. Like, let's be real. I do not have the patience for this. Unfortunately. Oh, they're different. Ah. Wait, did Mimi die? I think I might actually have to use the... Nearly died. Nearly died. Way too close, way too many
The path
dies.
ahead is blocked by the River of Souls again.
Well, I got a bubble,
In
so...
that case, let's go back to the past. This miracle sure is hand. If Dan Heng was around, he'd definitely be able to raise the waters of the River of Souls into the sky.
Yeah, I know, right? Why isn't
If
he
Lady
here?
Hycelens was still alive, I think she might be able to do that too.
Huh? What do you mean by that? Wait, no. What do you mean by that? Actually, what do you mean by that? What do you mean by Lady Hyacinth is not
You
just...
seem to be able to discern both the past and the future.
What do you mean that if Lady Hyacinth is alive? Wait, give me a second. I just want to check if I can get over there. Is there a way over here? Oh, the fact that you do that is so fucked up, I'm just saying. The fact that you just made the chest disappear is so annoying, actually. Let's go through. What do you mean that Lady Hyacinth is dead? Does that mean we're going back to the past? I have so many questions. I have like so many questions, it's not even...
Indeed, I will at least derive some comfort.
It's like...
Oh, this place. Must have been a beautiful courtyard in the past.
Well, too bad it's no more... Oh, hi Aglaia. Wait, is there a... Farewell, Honkai Star Rail. You seem to know a lot about last words. I'll buy it then. I hope you have fun. If I find any guys, right, I'm just gonna
Please
stream
excuse
for.
me. I am but a scholar from a distant land who had the misfortune of falling into the River of Souls.
Well, you're dead now.
This one...
Oh, I was merely speculating. And you...
Ooh, how do you know?
I'm well aware of that. That's
Hey, wow,
because
she's nice.
I didn't fall into the River of Souls by accident.
Why?
If you could
Are
see
you crazy?
the life I've led. But I did not expect things to stay the same even in death. Cersei's above. What cowards humans are.
I'm sorry.
That's all right, Holy Maiden. Cersei's above. Does this count as thinking
Is she
to
just
the
a
moment I die?
philosopher? Wow, she
I
seems
have
free.
seen too many farewells. Her distress is quite common for some people. But I never managed to convince myself of that.
That's perfectly okay.
Yes, because when placed under time's vast scales,
It's only through
there
death
is no worry
new
in this
lives
world
can be
that
born.
cannot be
There are only
solved.
two sides of the same coin, so that's why a world without death doesn't sound that great. You should check with Duncan on this.
This is a wish that I've held for almost
My
a
casting
millennium.
is a bit very different.
My mind might have changed once upon a time if people managed to strike up a friendship with me, but I've never been more firm in my conviction. Now that I've learned about your near-death state.
And away we go! There's so many guys here. Oh my god, this place is huge. I kind of do want to just skip straight to the boss fight already, but like, goodness, if I had more time, I would love to explore this even more.
This place is so spacious. Is this the kingdom's vault?
Damn. I get scared when I see these vertical structures.
Broken stairs, blocked paths.
Same.
This place is gonna fall down soon. Do we need to enter that doorway to climb even higher?
Oh my god, I need to
How
walk.
should we get up there?
By the power of science. Wherever that may be.
The path is blocked yet again.
I don't know what you're talking
It says
about,
8
but
o'clock.
I'm clearly
There's
going
even a
past
platform left
perfectly
over there.
fine. The power of... the power of not giving a fuck. I am how time wants it to be. Where I am, time changes.
The past has been left behind, but none of its treasures remain inside.
There's a chest here, so I don't see what's the problem. We steal this. We can go up. Yes, we can. I don't kudos to the developers. Like, this is a crazy amount of work. Eat! So close. So close. I'm telling you, so close.
Wait, what if the miracle suddenly loses its effect?
Just don't lose it.
Do you really want me to answer that?
Let's not think about that, shall we?
Stay back. Don't come near me.
Huh? Or is he actually?
These are the troubles that powerhouse houses like us face.
There's no need to be alarmed.
Who are you?
While this might once have been the royal vault, it's since...
You've misunderstood us.
My goodness. I'm sorry to have bothered you. I merely saw a
Naius? Might be a Naius.
Wait a minute. You seem to be quite different from...
It's
I think it's Naius.
Thanatos?
Is it possible that...
Death. Could it be that you are here to defeat the evil dragon Pollux?
Pollux?
According to the warriors under the Centurion's command, that evil dragon has been dead, but they saw a girl within the dragon's embrace, and she is the true Reaper.
Oh!
Where is that girl right now?
I've heard that the Queen spared no effort in bringing her back to the castle. As for whether this rumor is true...
So we got the true story.
You have my thanks for the invaluable
The queen
insight
got
that you've given
greedy,
us.
decides to kidnap a girl, crown her as a
Please,
princess, and
treat
paid the
this
price for
touch
greed.
as a token of my gratitude.
You... Are you...
Bye.
Thank you.
This is his.
Oh, another long story. Let's go.
Then you granted him death? That isn't like you. You would have refused even if I commanded you to do.
I
Is
did
this
it out
an
of
alternate
sympathy,
world?
believing that I wouldn't be racked with agony.
Sympathy?
That young man was favored by Talantin, who taught him a move that will defeat any mortal enemy with a single blow and emerge victorious every time. He could rely on that move to always achieve victory during Era Chrysia. However, now that death has descended upon the mortal realm,
Wait, during the Era Chrysia,
divine
can people like
swordplay
legitimately
also
not
means
die?
he
Are
can
they all?
send others to death at will.
Is
In
is,
other
is it just legitimately just they just like, oh, you know what, I fell from 50 floors. Oh well, let's go for lunch or something.
You feel that he's similar to you?
Yes.
That's
Since
crazy.
he could that's why he approached me and pleaded.
You are perhaps...
I have not made peace with death. I've seen the people of Idonia stand tall and they had such proud expressions. Expressions that made me believe death would be an insult to these mortals. Perhaps death's authority was never meant to exist in this world.
Ooh, okay, Casteries.
I won't
okay.
refute your beliefs, friend. It's a fairy
Got
tale
another
from
story.
foreign lands, told by the person who brought you to me in the
God, how many stories do you have?
What? Wait a minute. That means the girl born in the dragon's embrace, the personification of death these souls talked about. That's you, Cass?
Wait a minute.
Already
What?
had an inkling for a while now. My memories only begin after Aminet brought me to Idonia.
I feel like it should be Polluxia, no? It should be Polluxia. I don't believe it's Casteris.
Don't look back. Keep moving forward. Always.
It's Polluxia, it has to be.
It's yet another eulogistic butterfly.
Up, up, and away!
This
We're almost
is-
there. We've gone through so much.
Living ones?
Hi, Alchemist. Sorry, let me fix up that chandelier of yours real quick. Yes, now we can talk.
Oh, could you be the scions of Styxia?
Scions
Did you
of
hear
Styxia.
about the great work that I'm doing here?
Great work?
Have you heard of the great name of Pollux, perchance?
Mm-hmm.
You have, during the age of
Why are you
myth,
so cocky?
a time likely before your birth. I was the unsurpassed zenith.
But didn't that...
Oh? Looks like you don't know the whole picture. Well, it's true that the missing girl can grant death to mortals. Pollux, the one who delivered her onto this world, makes it so that humankind cannot die.
This is undying humans.
So...
She made it so
just as
that
I
death
feared.
doesn't end. No one will die ever again.
This is my guess. The deceased are supposed to drift down the River of Souls until they reach the end of the West Winds. But this River of Souls was blocked by Pollux's fall.
That's right. That's why it's imperative that I bring the dragon back to the mortal realm and make it soar the skies again. That final ingredient, the final sacrifice, is none other than the girl who lives out her days with death.
No, you did not.
What's going on?
I know that I am no longer capable of carrying out that task. Take this, all of
You did not just ask Casteris to sacrifice herself. I just stood for her. You're not doing this to me.
This...
Shut up.
We had been inebriated in Fagusa's feast for too long. Instead of summoning a supreme god, we were unable to rest in peace. These departed spirits, that child, is the only person whom I managed to save. Born within the evil dragon. Please, you must nurture her to adulthood.
Wait, that's the Lady Amunet.
I promise that I will care for her as a mother.
By Fagusa above as her mother.
What is going
Please
on?
bless this child with a name.
Oh, like how a transient raven butterfly, a fleeting papilio castor.
She's actually a mother.
Perches on the twig of death, Castoris. That shall be her name.
That's... where my name comes from?
Come on.
The sound's back. What is making that ruckus?
What's going on? Go.
Living ones, don't waste your time bickering. The Netherrealm's wrath is falling upon you.
Black Tide creations. When did
So
they...
confused.
Please fight them with caution.
Be careful not to suffer the same fate as those Black Tide creatures.
I can't even use Acheron. Ka.
Step up, let's see ya. Time to mix things up.
I shall remember this one.
I actually probably should use this.
Are you the West Wind? Away we go!
Nice, like my friends.
I'm not good at this, aren't I? It'd be very nice if I can kill them all without having to rely on Casteris, but looks like that is not the case.
Embrace a new life.
That's a lot of damage. Wait, that's a new enemy. I'm just gonna go all the way to the end because there's no point. Another
Feast of strife. Upon their triumph.
Oh, hi, Mighty. Oh, hi.
You?
Oh, hi, sir.
Lord Mighty?
I miss you so much that you almost killed me. Pun unintended.
Lord Mighty. You've been through some tough battles once
Hi,
again.
Mighty. Oh my god, my man is back.
That black tide is endless. My death is
It's only temporary.
Wait, would it be weird that if the moment we kill Pollux, Mighty will actually die?
I will find my path of return and go back to the world of the living and continue my protection.
Lord
God.
I'm the one resisting it. I must resist the temptation to go with the flow. I'll go against the current and kill my
And how just
way
Mighty
out
just
of
comes
cursed
out of nowhere and like, fuck you.
That is my destiny.
Holy shit.
It seems like he's completely focused. It seems his battlefield is not limited to the world of the living.
Bro is
Lord
cracked.
Mighty, are you willing to travel with us? We're headed for the Matrix inside that tower to summon Thanatos from their prolonged concealment.
The challenge.
That's right.
My God.
Let the person who has brushed against death countless times guide your way.
Oh my God, Lord Mighty is still here. Absolute.
Want to do this? The
We
alchemist
get
said
we
he
get
wanted you to be a
Mighty cameo
sacrifice.
again. Thank God. Holy
I'm
shit,
not
I thought we'll
afraid.
never see her anymore.
There's no reason for us to turn back anymore.
She's so
Rather
confident
than
now.
standing still.
You just say that again. Come on. Caster it. Okay, there's guys up there. Can I just run past? I think I can. There's a chest there, so I'm gonna take it. No, I'm gonna get you. If I don't get you, I'll forget. So let's just get you. Let's get you. Every time, man. Every single time. Oh, is that why we are able to use Orionix's blessing? The audacity of them. I cannot believe. Give me back my chest. Stop playing games and give me my chest. Bruh. Money? Hey, my chest. Thank you very much.
I
Arigato
want to make
gozaimasu.
something with it. But what to make?
Pointy there. That is Fagusa. That's Fagusa symbol, I think.
I've learned something.
Are we almost there? Oh god, we have to travel so far. Watch me jump
Please
over.
calm down. If you were to fall into the icy cold river of...
Come on, let me try.
Powerful, I would be able to carry one person with each. The rune of recollection is here. Oh, could it be in that collapsed tower in the distance?
1 minute of man being useful comes from 1,000 days of training, man.
That sounds so weird. Forget it. Just leave it to me.
Go, man. I choose you. Do I have control, man? Go, man.
Just leave it to me.
I choose you. Use hyper beam. Oh my god.
Mem did it.
The pink squirrel is...
The miracle's range is limited. Please come a little closer.
You know what? I'm not gonna. Oh, god. Wait. That looks like Akra's
Aren't
moon.
I a good fit for Orynyx's priest?
Yes, you are.
Of course. You're the most competent priest ever.
Goodness, what the hell is that power? That's kind of nuts. That's kind of nuts, ain't it?
The alchemical matrix should be behind this.
Ooh.
Is that?
Wow, there are so many of you.
You're here.
It's
I
little
miss
Cass
you.
and little Grape. Oh, there's also little D and the pink puppy.
Hi!
Trian?
We did see you tomorrow!
Get what? I'm getting even more confused.
This is the first time I've encountered a deceased friend while going upstream in the River of Souls.
It really works like this, just like the other departed spirits we've encountered along the way.
Yup, you're right. Trian already knows that she'll not be able to return to everyone's side, but Trian believed that little Cass would eventually return to the Netherrealm. So, Trian has been standing here, at this spot closest to the world of the living, and waiting for little Cass.
You're so smart!
It must have been very tough for you.
But according to what Trian said,
Trian promised Trevi and Trinan that when little Cass got here, Trian would get the gift ready and be the first person to run over and welcome you. So, little Cass, don't cry. Please, accept this. We finally finished it.
I hate you so much.
This is what Lady Treeby once mentioned.
Don't do
For
that.
me. That you didn't manage to finish.
She said we.
The Holy Maiden of Janus.
Trian spent a lot of time drawing this. Trian hopes that little Cass likes it.
It's seriously a wonderful drawing. Lady Trian.
I agree. But when do you get the fucking paper?
This is our flame chase journey.
I like how the Mighty got that freaking lion that he
Little
launches.
Cass, but little Cass no longer has anything to fear now.
Because everyone is here.
Only now, when I see Lady Trian's gift, do I realize that I've already obtained so many things I would never have dared to dream of. It's the first time I've gained so many companions. The first time I picked up the hobbies of crafting and photography. The first time I had dinner with someone else. The first time I wore a dress personally made by Lady Aglaya. The first time I went for a walk with Lady Treeby, Lady Trian, and Lady Trinan. Looking back at all these experiences I never thought were possible. I took countless photos in the past, but if I had known, I would have taken more pictures.
Oh, don't worry, everyone is here now, even Cypher and Anaxar. Well, it's time to go. Oh yeah, do I still have film?
Trian says yes! Trian likes little Cass.
Oh, Trian, you have so much energy, but you both break my freaking heart.
Being departed souls, our images cannot be captured in the world of the living.
Don't worry, I know how to draw.
what? Are we seriously going to leave any room for regret?
Oh, just let me do it. I know how to surpass time and space.
There won't be any regrets. This vivid drawing surpasses any photograph from the world of the living.
Little Cass smiled. Trevi, Trinan, and Trian's wishes finally come true!
Oh, Trian,
I remember
how can we
you
not
once
say
said
smile when
that
I talk to
fate
you?
is not the flowers that bloom at the end of the road, but where people tread beyond the gate. Now, the path that belongs to me is about to reach the end. Thank you for bringing me the final key.
Final boss fight?
Key? Little Cass, why are you talking in riddles all of a sudden?
I have a feeling that soon, this gift of yours will become the key to saving Mrs. Life.
My missed life. Okay.
That's amazing! Then keep smiling and carry on bravely!
I don't even know how that works, but you know what? It works.
Everyone, see you tomorrow!
See you tomorrow. Seeing her tomorrow.
Lady Trian.
We are seeing her tomorrow. Don't worry. Don't worry, Casteris. We are seeing her tomorrow.
The aura of this place.
Hey, why is Cypher here?
We have indeed reached the end of the stream of souls. If I go any further, I might lose myself. I must leave now, for the black tide still wreaks havoc in the realm of the living.
Bye, Mighty. See you tomorrow. He did it so many times. Why do you bother? Why do I bother?
I have broken free from the chains of death countless times. This time will be no different.
Of course, Son of
Casters,
Strife.
will you fulfill your duty for the flame chase?
I have yet to make my decision, Lord Mighty.
I see you there, Cypher. Get your ass over here.
Make the choice your heart desires.
You're not being subtle. You know, it'd be really cool if they make her being subtle, but now everyone and their mom knows that she's there.
Fight till I die, then rise from death till the miracle descends.
And she's gone. He's gone? Are you gone?
There's one more thing.
Oh, never mind. One more thing.
You should know, Lord Mighty.
What is it?
Professor Anaxa may have deduced the principles behind the Era Nova. You and I may be
Mighty.
reincarnated as Strife and Death.
Cypher is gonna be
next
Zagreus.
cycle.
Mighty Amos will be
calamities
the name
wreaking
of the
havoc
Strife
upon the
Titan.
world.
And Casteris shall be the one who brings over death.
I see.
That's not subtle at all. Not subtle at all.
Is that all? Are you going to accept such a fate without complaints?
Just like that.
You have a strategy to shatter the shackles of our fate?
Now that you mention it. No.
I haven't found it yet. Perhaps I never will.
Be gone.
Then, cease wasting your thoughts on futile matters. Control what little you can. And when fate's
That's exactly what I say.
resist it with the strength of your mighty will.
Oh, Mighty, you are the Chad. Look at this guy.
Thank you, Lord Mighty. I will find the right decision.
Of course, Casteris. We always trust you. I don't know, I met you for like 4 months, but you're one of my favorite characters now. Cypher, you wanna say anything?
Name of strife. May you meet a fitting end.
This must be the alchemical matrix the spirit mentioned. Let's see. We need to insert Aquila's sky, Georios' earth, Kefali's fire, Fagusa's ocean, and Nestia's love.
It seems our sweet Princess Homebody has made up her mind.
I love how you're still
In
there.
that case, seamstress, I suppose I no longer need to deliver your message. My time is rather precious after all.
She was just there.
Whether you wish to break free from death or not, please, follow your heart. By the promise you once made, I ask that you fulfill your duty one final time. Casteris, please, live as a human, and die as one.
According
Is he
to
gone?
the alchemist, the final piece is supposed
How
to
would that
be
work?
me.
How would she die?
However, he is not privy to the past, and therefore cannot see the full picture.
The past?
I saw the twins of death in Kefali's memory, and now I am certain that I was one of them.
I agree.
The trial of the Hand of Shadow demanded taking the life of your family. I died. She was consumed with regret over my death, so she used the Titan's authority to reforge my soul. Yet, it also means she has never revealed herself to anyone, hidden away from the entire world. That's because the Titan she became already fell at the start of everything. They died for me, and now lie in slumber in the river
Oh,
of
Pollux
souls.
was gone from the very beginning because they failed to fulfill their part of the prophecy. Oh,
You mean Pollux?
Pollux,
That's
yeah.
right. The River of Souls is no material river, and that's why we have to awaken Pollux from death before we can retrieve the core flame
Oh,
of death.
the prophecy is so cruel.
We have to reforge its body with the power of alchemy.
But Cass!
According to those departed spirits, I was indeed born as the dragon's twin.
Do we have to fight Castoris?
But before we talk about that, have you heard the sighs?
I think I was collecting the souls.
I heard them too.
I think it's probably the sign of Pollux's wish being fulfilled. They must have realized how heavy a price they'd need to pay when they used their divine authority to resurrect a dead woman. That's why they exerted every ounce of their strength to send me to Styxia.
Equivalent exchange
a
is
city
such a
that
heavy
called
theme
for
around
death.
in this
Land where none is hostile
during this
to
patch,
death.
man.
They never saw their wish fulfilled and fell so prematurely, all because they wanted to give me a new life. That wish is the reason Pollux's soul still lingers in the mortal realm, even after their fall.
Wait, is Pollux dead?
Quietly watching and documenting every detail of their sister's life.
So instead of picking up objects on the way here,
We were instead showing things to a strand of yearning that lingers here.
but all of this is just a hypothesis, right? What if we go through with the ritual and it turns out totally different?
That's fine. As Professor Anaxa often reminds us, such is the nature of alchemy. The true outcome can only be known once the process is complete. This is why alchemy is also known as the miracle of creation. Now, the puzzle of Pollux's yearnings is nearly complete, with only one final
Is it
piece
you?
remaining.
I hope not.
I shall reveal what they have been yearning to know in the alchemical matrix. I will show them my whole life since I left Styxia.
Castoris? You stay, right?
Lady Trianne has already drawn a picture of my entire life, and it is now in my hands.
Are we gonna lose? We want. It's the Philosopher's Stone. Oh, it's the Philosopher's Stone. Oh, Anaxa, why are you so smart? Anaxa, you're insane. You're actually crazy.
Let the ritual begin.
I still don't know what the ingredients are. Let's be real. That's the Fagusa, that's Uronix, that's Aquila, that's Kefale. No, this is Kefale. Fagusa, Aquila, Kefale,
And now,
Jogris.
the objective is complete. That is all. Such is what Professor Anaxa always says after preparing for an alchemical ritual. Pollux, I shall lift you from the river of souls and reforge your soul. But if even the slightest trace of your soul remains, the soul that once ferried me to this side of the shore, then
I have
please,
sacrificed,
look at
obtained
me.
everything you sacrifice your divinity. Oh, I see a
Thank you in
chest there.
person. Lady Almanette.
Did she
Hello.
recognize you? Oh, she must be the first soul we can communicate with here, right?
I'm afraid she is just another spirit trapped here. Please, go on. I'm listening.
Another
You
goddamn
about to tell the
story
story
time.
of Styxia.
This Amune love her story time.
You're just as smart as I imagined, but
No, I don't.
never mind.
Thank you.
Now's not the time.
I appreciate
There's
it.
no need to
I
worry,
hear too much of a story already.
Take a look around you.
The world of the dead. But how?
I understand that you chose to remain silent about the story to protect Casterus, the girl who coexists with death, but you no longer need to hide that story.
Oh, well.
She grew up.
In that case, Styxia.
Oh, this is a real story. It was the first city-state to shift their faith towards death, even before Idonia did.
From where you stand.
Indeed. I cannot imagine that those from the era Chrysia
I have pondered the same question.
Journeys and epics are only glorious and magnificent because all things eventually fade to dust.
That's
but
true.
I still can't take that as the final answer. Would a world without journeys and epics be worse off?
I take it the one who
was the one that said that again?
Was a general.
Nails, I
Or
believe.
perhaps a warrior.
Nails, honestly.
Please enlighten me, Lady Amonette. Though I have already made up my mind on how to handle the authority and core flame of death, your words might truly guide me toward the path forward.
You and I are neither warriors nor generals. But what if I reframe it like this? What if love is not a trait bestowed upon mortals by Nestia, but a blessing from death?
Love.
No
does that work?
one ever invented the word cherish in the era when life was eternal. For all the good things in the world could be revisited endlessly. And every bond formed carried no risk of being severed.
True.
The so-called era Chrysia was an age devoid of both virtue and sin. People did not truly live. Perhaps the people of Styxia chose to embrace death not out of fascination with its cruel
That's
and fearsome
that's crazy.
side,
They are going this deep.
but instead became fixated and obsessed with the impulses and desires tied to a finite existence.
Therefore, death is not a thing of fear and desperation, but...
That's right, Casterus. It is
No,
the reason
nah,
we shed
they did not.
tears when parting ways.
This is not how they decide to
And
do
also
this.
The original spark that ignited the passion of mortals. If you truly intend to deprive the world of death, then be prepared
So
to
this is why they
witness
worship
its
there.
return to a
Wait, no, I
state
know this
of
all along.
stagnation.
I just realized this was my philosophy all along. Death and life is a cycle. Only with death will there be new life, will there be
I
rebirth.
understand, Lady Amonette.
And we know, this is what I was so sus on them trying to stop death, because we know that will lead to
Our
stagnation
limited
and
lifespan shapes all
stagnation.
that we know and love.
That's crazy.
Not even the Death Titan has the right to take that away from human. Nestia's love was the chrysalis of Gold's first blessing. But it most likely wasn't understood by mankind. We only learned to interpret this wonderful gift after Thanatos' arrival. If the world was bereft of death, then the Queen of Styxia wouldn't have played a midwife in delivering me into this world. And I would never have lived, let alone found happiness. Thank you.
That's crazy.
Mother.
And if she did a hug, she just T-posed.
I will use all the love I've experienced in this long life to complete the final miracle. My teacher, Anaxagoras.
They're actually adding animation. Oh my
grant me the wisdom
goodness.
of all things.
They are actually improving so much.
I call upon thee, the stripped dead dragon's corpse.
Wait, they actually added anime. They're actually improving.
Rises from the earth. falls from the sky. As above, so below. This is the greatest power of all powers. Unstoppable in this world.
Well,
The great work that commands all death.
hello there, Pollux.
I shall grant you embrace.
You look great. You look like our chemical abomination. Kano, one night. Oh, you know, I do want to see Castor's like animations. I never tested it in slow-mo.
I grant you this, as you wish.
As you wish. Okay, we can speed up the next one. Accumulate this desperate bubble. Upon reaching the limit, remove damage mitigation and enter enhanced state. So we want to hit 100%, I believe. Okay, there we go. We hit 100%.
And I know you're anxious. Shh. Don't be afraid.
Can I heal? I'm allowed to heal, right? Later.
Delivering more.
Hi.
Embrace a new life.
Wait, the dragon survived.
There's no more need to weep in grief. I will grant you peace.
That's phase 2 already. Okay, I mean, but I am understanding how this fight works.
Yes.
Kinda.
It's me. I'm back.
Nice psychic, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Blast off.
Please, Chip, return to dust. Be careful. They may be moving by instinct, but there is fury welling up within them.
Yeah, this is like the most castery shield boss ever, man.
Don't turn back to the nether realm.
That's a unique animation.
Oh, death. Sleep.
I love this animation so much. Ooh. I'm actually pretty impressed. I'm actually pretty happy with that.
To wake you up from ancient death. And I know you're anxious. Shh.
That's good.
Don't be afraid. Do you remember me? I'm the girl you once carried across the Sea of Souls. I'm sorry I wasn't able to remember you. But I'm back, Pollux.
Say hello to mommy.
I know this might not be what you wanted. But I have to do this.
It's my duty and my will. Okay, nice.
So please, carry me across the Sea of Souls again and return me to the Netherrealm. Just like you did in the past. Please take me to where the core flame of death rests. I'll be going now.
See you tomorrow.
They may look scary, but as long
Oh, am I dead? Is 15 days up that fast?
What's wrong?
I'm done for. This is it. My end is here.
Are you...
What's wrong with her?
Her time is almost up. If I don't go now, I'm afraid her soul will return to...
Ah, come on. You just don't...
Oh no! Is there anything we can do?
Don't worry.
Wait, Hycilus is
I
dead.
ask Thanatos for the Trailblazers' right to roam the Earth again. Mem, stay here and keep a close watch until I return. Alright?
Well...
Alright. I'm the best at taking care of others.
She's actually just a new
Go
March,
on,
man.
Cass. Make sure not to leave yourself with any regrets.
Hurry up now. See you tomorrow. I'm just dying here. I'll go to. Let's see who reaches the nether room first.
That's not funny.
Too bad. I'm
deal,
the
then?
best at making opportune jokes. I'll have to say, I'm very competitive. So you better not slack off.
Please. Wait for me.
Is she just gonna fly? Our favorite black screen with white words come back. The sea of soul, the sea of butterflies.
You still ended up back here.
Hi, Poluxia. It's actually the sea of butterflies. Oh my god.
So the
We
legends
disappear in
were
the sea of
true.
butterflies.
The Nether Realm really is a sea of flowers.
Yes.
Sister?
Just like the flower fields we tended to back then.
Is that you, Plixia?
Bittersweet
Do
reunion.
you remember me?
Nope. Not at all.
I don't have the memories from that time, but I've seen you before during an experiment.
I see. Call me Thanatos, then. It'll be easier.
Wow, that's actually just straight out her name now.
However, since you recognize the name, you must already know everything about Thanatos, right?
Yes.
Hello.
I'm
It's a shattered
here.
moon.
To reforge the order of life and death in Amphorius.
I don't know what. It just gives me so much more questions.
You know,
We know it's like a
my
cycle.
sister was a sympathetic, but rather sensitive person.
I have so much.
Whenever
I
she
have
didn't
answers,
want
but
to
so
say
much more
what was on her
questions.
mind, she would avoid eye contact and look off into the distance. Just like what you are doing now.
They're all one and the same, man.
Can you tell me about the last Era Nova? What did you do, Plixia?
We're actually getting so much clues now.
Where
This is like
should
so
I
many
begin?
clues.
A long, long time ago, there were a pair of like-minded twins. As foretold in the prophecy, they were chosen to be successors to the god of death. But fate was cruel. The price of attaining divinity was to take the life of a family member with our own hands.
That trial was indeed recorded in that memory.
Then you should already know that my sister voluntarily gave up her own life so that I could ascend as the demigod of death. But I couldn't accept that. Why did we have to kill each other for a future she'd never see herself? That's not fair.
There isn't.
So, while weaving the laws of the new world, I shattered the forbidden bottom line for life and death. I reshaped my sister soul and took the form of the great dragon Pollux to carry her up the River of Souls and back into the mortal realm. But our fates were already decided and manifested in unexpected ways in response to my futile actions. Aging is an unbreakable law of nature laid upon humankind, created at the same time as death. When the living die, their souls will meet Thanatos, who would determine where every soul goes. If the Reaper raises their left hand, the soul is granted death and allowed to enter the Netherrealm to await reincarnation.
Oh my
If they
goodness, I
raise
just
their right
completely blank out. I was just
soul is
listening to that
rejected by
talk,
the
man.
Netherrealm
I
and
completely
returned to the
forgot about
mortal
that for a
realm.
second.
That's why the Hand of Shadow can only lay down judgment and not embrace another being.
Wait, does Castrice have the ability to like reject them and send them back to the mortal room?
Yes. Death was originally a pair of hands, but they were split in twain when we reached the mortal realm, never to touch each other ever again. The half
Oh,
of
that's why
Thanatos that
the
represents life,
Thanatos symbol was
the undying
hands.
human who grants death. That was the curse I forced upon you.
I wonder how old Castrice is then? Millennia?
What about you?
As the half of Thanatos representing death, I shoulder the fate of defying death. I died the moment I entered the world of the living. From then on, my Titan also no longer existed in this world. The cycle of life and death stopped. Souls were denied their audience with death, and were left stranded within an ever-rising river of the dead. What irony. My selfish desire to save your life gave you and the world a fate far worse than death instead.
Oh, that's why, right? That's why one has to die. The one of the twins will be the anchor in the Netherrealm, and then the other one will be the anchor in the real world.
Then
they will forever be.
What was left of my reason was left behind in the Netherrealm.
And then they will forever be mirrors of each other. Holy shit! I love the imagery.
Until there is now a sea of them, all while mulling over the subject of life, death, parting.
Good job, Tab. Who are you again? I forgot what you are.
An endless loneliness.
Snuffy? I feel like you're Snuffy. You're probably a Snuffy.
Fate
Sniffy.
is absurd indeed. Our lives were
Crazy.
a mirror image of one another, like a pair of hands.
That is so poetic. I love it.
We walked different paths, yet experienced the same pain.
The left and the right hand, one undying that grants death, the other dead that grants life, that grants rebirth.
I lived my life well. It didn't go to waste.
Even though I forced the authority of granting death to humanity upon you, a total stranger.
Too many responsibilities were forced upon me in the course of this long journey. But I realized recently that if it weren't for your blessing, I wouldn't have understood the source of these emotions, nor would I have realized my purpose.
Wait, is Castrice gone now?
I wouldn't have made it here to reunite
She's
with
dead
my missing
now,
half.
right?
And we wouldn't be discussing our past while sharing the same
Did
view of this
the
legacy.
NSR plan for this to happen?
I wouldn't have understood the meaning of our existence.
The meaning of our existence.
This sea of flowers blooms on dead land, because we sowed it with the seeds of our separation and watered it with our tears of loneliness. Yes, the only thing death is allowed to
That's
create
ridiculously
are
poetic.
flowers that bloom
Why?
from blood and tears.
Oh my god.
That's why Thanatos cannot create living beings at will. Nor can the Hand of Shadow determine a person's remaining days, because the life and death of mortals should never be dictated by another's will.
Are you saying there's no point in Thanatos' existence?
Well, not really. You're still there to judge, right? To send them back or to allow them in. It's basically you're the what's that? Gatekeeper.
No. No single being can bear the scales of life and
Kinda,
death on
I
their
guess.
own. Not even a god. Life and death weigh equally heavy. We both know that now, don't we?
You, too, must have had a difficult life.
Look at that.
We've taken quite the ridiculous journey together, haven't we? I had a feeling
That's so. This
then,
fate is so cruel.
that we would meet again one day. Not to embrace one another after a long separation.
I like how the back of her
retribution.
wheelchair is actually like
Tell
ghostly.
me the answer that's already been written. And let us draw this. It's been far too long. I've waited. I always hoped I would see you among them. But more than anything,
I mean, she did forget
I was
about you.
afraid that you might have forgotten all about me.
I know. But don't you see, Polixia? I made it back anyway. You don't have to shoulder Death's authority on your own anymore. It was always meant to be held in two hands So, let's give our core flame to her, and have her take it back to the mortal realm. Give humanity back their cycle of life and death. Our responsibility as Thanatos was never about picking out favorite souls. We were only meant to watch over life. Let's tend
Wow.
the field together and create a warm sea of flowers for all the souls to come. What do you think, Polixia?
Yes, just one last step. You shall wither, and through that, the dead will sprout again from the remains.
Oh wait.
And be reborn with the dead.
So that's what. No, wait. So what? The picture that they showed us from last patch was not us dying. It's us being reborn.
As foretold by the prophecy, Thanatos' authority is only destined for only one person to wield. Our fated moment has arrived once again.
Just like before.
Yes, just like before. But unlike that time, the ones undergoing the trial this time are prepared.
You've made up your mind?
Yes, as dictated by fate. But I won't be afraid.
Oh, it's so
As long as you're here with
bittersweet.
me, complete your trial in this life. Grant me the embrace of death, and light the spark of life ablaze. You've been tempered by life and death. I know you'll be able to give this wasteland its first breath of life.
Oh,
Like a raven
buddy.
butterfly, flying swiftly into the nether realm. Hurt.
I will. After this, I will remain permanently in the Netherrealm. The River of Souls shall return here and rain down from the sky, scattering souls across the earth. The cycle of life and death will flow once again.
I'm actually tearing up at the
The
top.
sea of flowers you sowed shall bear countless joyous or sorrowful souls, and bloom evermore.
Good night.
Thank you. Just one last thing. Can you grant me?
Of course. What is it?
Please, don't forget me.
I promise you, when we meet in the next world, even if I have endured another reincarnation, even if we do not know each other's names,
Pollux.
I will still hold you tightly in my arms. Just like what I did when we were born.
god, you can't just.
You're as beautiful as a fleeting butterfly.
There's so many animated moments in this game. It's so good.
I will bring rest to death.
There's so many animated moments this patch, man. I love it.
Stagnant life will once again flow.
I love this patch so much. Anaxa?
Time flies. In the blink of an eye, the 15th entry hour is already at hand. When this farce is over, your soul will be placed on the scales of life and death.
No need to ask so many times. Of course I am.
Okay.
Then why do you drag your feet? Is your fear of crowds holding you back again?
I simply find them too noisy.
Such harsh words.
Oh my god.
As I see it, you
Okay,
are no less
we still haven't have an end to like what happened to us. We were still there.
More.
Oh. I did not expect to hear that from you. Are you not going to refute me?
I know myself better than you think I do. At the very least, better than a stowaway like you.
And they say men whose ends are nigh have but kind words. Well, that is exactly why I chose you.
Well, you are like saying that, oh my god, my distant one, please marry me. Come on, man.
Should I thank you for the compliment?
God damn it, man.
The hour of the trial has come. Do you have an answer for me?
I suppose there is no point in putting this off any longer. Do you recall where we stopped the last time?
You were saying that Amphorius's history is cyclical.
Indeed. The demigods
Oh,
that bear the
Castoris
core
is here now.
flames eventually become the new titans at the world's end. Remember what happened on the Holy Mountain?
Screenshot.
Calypso, Naias. As their destined ends approached, one by
Polyxia
one,
and
they left this world, leaving only the twins, who are fated to succeed death. Unfortunately, while their journey is consistent with ours, you and Calypso, as well as Nicodor and Naias, act as supporting evidence. For all the pains I took to reach this point, I had already lost hope of ever obtaining definitive proof. That is, until I met a girl named Polyxia and her sister. If Castoris was truly sent from the past to the present for the Titan's self-serving reasons, then having lived through 2 cycles, and with Styxia as the pivot, she will no doubt be the leader.
Oh my god, I went through so many emotions and feelings through this match, man.
If the Twins of Death can bridge 2 cycles to reunite at the shores of the Sea of Souls, then my hypothesis will no longer
Can we break
be
this
just an
cycle?
hypothesis.
Well, that is all well and good, but how can you be so sure?
So,
If there is even the slightest
Castoris
error in your
and Polyxia are from the last cycle, and if they breach this cycle, I wonder what will you do?
It matters not. The most important quality a scholar must possess is foolhardiness. Besides, I, Anaxagoras, am destined to overturn this farcical world. Come, let us go and teach those pathetic worms one final lesson.
I'm just gonna die. I'm just gonna die. Thank you very much. It's like, just excuse me. I'm just gonna casually die after this. Wink, wink. Are they actually gonna to go for
So
that?
they are leaving the final debate to him.
Let those Chrysos heirs who started this terrible war hear you.
Okay,
Let them
kindness.
hear the voices of the people.
As always, that woman knows how to stir up a crowd.
Professor Anaxa, I thought you'd pass on this.
Everyone must cast their vote, or this assembly would serve no purpose.
Prof,
Do you truly think it's wise to entrust the fate of the world to an assembly like this?
Let's be real, people are stupid.
Akama has stood strong under this system for 1,000 years.
But look, you know,
It
right?
stands to
They
reason
say,
that
right,
there is purpose
by the
in its
wisdom of
existence.
many people, right, you are bound to make the right choice. Usually
But that
in
is
the
not what
correct,
you're asking, is it?
correct direction.
What you really want to know is...
Nothing ever escapes you.
It's really funny. I think one time, right, we actually,
I didn't spend
if
all
each
those years
individual
teaching
person
you
on the
for
planet
nothing.
actually makes a
Most people only take 4
isolated
years to
choice,
graduate,
I feel
if
like
I recall.
if you take the average of all those choices, right, you will actually be correct. It's actually crazy.
To tell the truth,
That's fine on Deliveroo.
No, I don't.
Do your own thing.
Because that question is not yours to ask in the first place.
Why?
Is Aglaya entrusting the world to you the right decision? Don't make me laugh. That is
That
a question
woman.
that woman must... Listen up. I'll say this only once. Flip your perspective around and ask yourself this instead. What should I do to ensure that the world doesn't stray from the correct path? That is what you should be thinking about.
I like this
You
guy.
still have time.
You're so
give it some
cool.
thought. Oh, and don't bother telling me the answer. Tell it to those begging for salvation from the gods.
Yeah, the council of elders.
Thank you, Professor Anaxa.
Oh,
That's
I'm telling you.
Anaxagoras to you.
Who will you be voting for?
Whoever is more convincing.
That'll depend on how well you perform. May Cersei safeguard your thoughts.
Well, if she's like not already in your thoughts. Where do I go? Here. It's time for debate. Oh, I can't wait to see her for.
Elders and citizens, silence. Finding of Ides Elysiae.
Much obliged, Lord Lycus.
I remember him. He's the penniless lad working for Aglaya.
Yo, do you really have to put it like that, man?
Goldweaver. Why is she sending this guy to give the...
Can this dude really face down kindness?
By Kefali above. Dear citizens of Akama, as you look upon me, so too do I see you.
Ooh, fancy
I
words.
see your fear and misgivings, your apprehension about the discord between the Chrysos heirs and the Council of Elders, and your uneasiness about the future of the Holy City. Yet, before you contemplate something as grand as the fate of the world, I ask that you look closer. Look beyond the horizon illuminated by Kefali, at the crisis threatening to overwhelm us.
What?
What?
Ides Elysiae, my beloved hometown, is a village forgotten by time. It is a place with the most How I wish I could invite all of you to that paradise.
You know what this sounds like? It sounds like how Lord Canis, the Canis lady, right, was saying. It's like, oh, I wish to go back to the blissful time of those times.
Because she and all that she nurtured,
Black Tide, huh?
I will never forget the day the black tide struck. My father, Hieronymus, fought with a broken sword to his last breath to protect his child. Galba, he was a hunter. But in the end, those arms that once drew a bow instead embraced Piso, his beloved son, as they both breathed their last. Pythias, the teacher, risked her life to save her students, but a burning beam fell on her, crushing
Man.
her.
Look, if it's any other scenario, I would just ask him to get to the point.
And what of Livia, her daughter? Did she make it out alive? No, she didn't. Livia, Piso, they kept saying the same thing over and over. Why, Finan? Aren't we the best of friends?
Really, get to the point. I know, come on, brother.
That is the Black Tide. A looming threat that
Damn.
can bring Akuma to its knees anytime. Kindness may have promised that with the 3 Titans of Calamity gone, Akuma will return to an era Chrysia once more, but... much as it pains me, I must disappoint you. While the demigod of strife has done everything in his power to hold them back, they are still coming. By now, the name of that black-robed swordmaster, the Flame Reaper, has likely echoed throughout the city already. The roaring thunder is a message from the strife demigod. The Flame Reaper has risen from death, and they hunger for the core flames of the gods.
Is he actually? Oh my god! I think he's.
If such a powerful enemy is indeed approaching, why is Akuma still a picture of peace?
Do you not want it to be?
Exactly. The city of Akuma shows no signs of pandemonium or chaos. And why is that? I beg you, spare a moment to think about this. Are we able to stand here and hold this assembly in peace today because the danger has passed? No. This peace we enjoy is no gift of fate. We are able to stand here today only because the Chrysos heirs have stepped up and shielded Akuma from calamity. With her golden threads, Aglaya has preserved and continues to preserve these idyllic days that all of you hold dear.
Wow, that's actually a very powerful message. Actually, you know that's also very human, because he's actually used appealing straight to their emotions by making them feel their fear or the black heart.
Eroding her body and soul. But ask yourselves this: rather than offering her aid and support, why do they choose to watch and push Akuma away from the flame chase journey?
Ooh.
The answer that no one can bring themselves to speak of. A truth stained in blood and buried in greed, fear, and vanity. Allow me to lay it bare before you. It is because the Council of Elders, which bears Akuma's history and honor, along with this citizens' assembly we once took so much pride in, are now infested with vermin.
Oh, sacrilegious! How could you say that? Whoa!
You insolent whelp! How dare you!
It is true that Aglaya has reached her limit. Why? Because she has been working tirelessly to weave the defenses of our holy city against the encroaching evil. All while these vermin are making up baseless accusations about her and scheming in the shadows. Not once has she ever failed Akuma. Yet these vermin attempt to tear her apart, tarnishing her name with unfounded allegations.
Unfounded allegations. Look at this scandalous. How could they say that?
To humanity. They attempt to mislead you and reduce this assembly to a crude standoff between gods and humans, but citizens of Akuma.
Wow.
Once more, I implore you to open your eyes and look at those around you. Examine them closely. Beneath all that finery, do you see the good heart of a human or the poisonous glands of a pest? Make your judgment, then turn your gaze to the demigods whom so many of you regard as cold and merciless. Do you not see the light of humanity in them? And those who wear the mask of humanity yet utter only hurtful, slanderous words. Can you not see that their souls have been corrupted by power?
What a silence.
No matter what your answer is, and no matter who your vote goes to, rest assured that you have nothing to fear. For Aglaya, Tribios, and I will remain your faithful guardians and pledge our lives to upholding your decision. And this vow will stay true until the end of our days, where it will be passed on to future flame chasers.
Damn.
A steadfast and unwavering promise that shall endure through the ages.
Absolutely right. The crisis heirs have only our best interests in mind. I still don't understand it. I will never believe we succeed.
They actually record words for all of this.
At the present time, on the scales of Talentum, each faction holds an equal share of votes, resulting in a perfect balance.
I'm
As expected. This is the moment when the flame chase journey is the closest to its end.
And now, it's your turn to vote, Lord Anaxagoras.
Is there anyone else who hasn't voted?
No, you're the last. Cast your vote with care, for your decision will break this impasse.
I have long since made a decision.
You cruel man. You scheming motherfucker. I hate you so much.
May you bring much needed change to this farcical world.
We already know who he's gonna vote. He's gonna vote for the Chrysos here just because. Oh wait, no. You know what he'll do?
You've done well, Finan. Given the circumstances, delivering a rousing speech
I want him to
stir up
destroy it.
emotions was a prudent move.
I want him to destroy it. Exceeds my suspicions. Don't vote for the Chrysos says don't vote for the council. Break it.
Thank you all for your patience. On behalf of the 7 sages of the Grove of Epiphany, but before that, in the interest of fairness, Lady Goldweaver, I pose a question to you before all who are gathered here. Will you, as Finan has promised, stand by the decision made in the Assembly, regardless of outcome?
In the interest of fairness, I make no promises, lest it should influence your decision.
Very well. I thank you for your honesty.
How will the story go?
What's he doing?
The stakes are high. Let's be patient.
Cut the act! Who do you think you are wasting our time like this?
Lord Anaxa, please do not forget that I...
Rule number 1. Do not call me Anaxa. Rule number 2.
Never interrupt
me. Silence is golden.
This guy, man.
Just vote already. What are you waiting for?
Your vote. Cast your
This guy. He's so good at shutting everyone out.
I cannot help but wonder, is every hardship in the world something you will exploit and use to your advantage?
Yes, why not?
How else am I supposed to make use of this situation where my body and soul are separated? Oh, Circes. Or should I say Calypso? Accompany me on this final journey. Let us journey to the Netherrealm and see how she will substantiate the answer to your question and validate my decision.
He's just waiting to die.
We need only to follow the sound of the tides.
He just dies. Father just dies.
You are
well done, child.
Teacher.
He just
What a
dies,
twist of
Lamar.
fate. A blasphemy.
Respect
He
you
just
immensely,
waits until he dies in the middle of everyone.
You cherish the truth even
You
more.
know what? That exceeded all of my expectations. You did amazing
So,
there.
child, do not be troubled
by the criticisms I have bore. As
Holy
the sage of the
shit, he just
Venerationists,
did that. I
am
can't believe that,
duty-bound
honestly.
to oppose you. Go forth, for the truth is already in your hands.
We'll keep that in mind.
He just dies.
Go now, child. And when you reach the end of this journey, may we meet again with the truth.
Honestly,
before us.
right, for fair vote, right, you're not allowed to actually review the answer before that point in time.
Safeguard your thoughts.
May Cersei safeguard your thoughts.
You are right, Empedocles. May we meet again with the truth before us, Empedocles.
And next time, you mean person.
What are you waiting for? Just cast your vote.
Silence!
Behold, Cersei, here at the center of the world, I shall write the final step of my proof. For this place is but one step away from the truth.
You.
Professor, I completed the proof you wanted.
Hi.
Thank you, Castorus.
The answer is plain as day. My vote goes to the Flame Chase journey and nothing else. I have deciphered the truth of this world.
I have. Boy's actually crazy, man.
With the balance shattered, the result is clear. By carefully enter Lenten above, as the Theoros, I have observed.
No! Ligus, you can't! Anaxa, what? I hope you are prepared for the harsh punishment awaiting you.
Oh, shut up,
Mark
Kindness.
my words, I will.
Have you forgotten? I told you that happens to be one of my rare talents.
Oh my goodness.
You put on such a grand performance just to aid their preposterous flame chase journey?
Performance? No, you are quite mistaken.
I love how you just like, yeah. You know what? He didn't just die. I thought he was just gonna die and leave, but like,
If you
he just
really
wait for
understood
Castorus.
me, Lady Kindness, you'd realize that I never had any interest in your pathetic little game of politics. Factions, standpoints, they are jokes in my eyes. I have never once switched sides, because I, and I alone, am the truth.
This
Lady Kindness, with all the citizens here as witnesses, I have observed that Arkema has chosen her
I like
destiny.
Ligus. Ligus
This
is good.
citizens' assembly has resolved to continue the flame chase journey. This
Great.
resolution shall be put up on the wall of heroes, such that all citizens are aware of the city's way forward.
Good job, Ligus.
It
Why are you
seems
trying to
not
say it?
everyone is ready for the assembly to end. Very well. Let me entertain you for a little
Are you
longer.
gonna like embarrass yourself in front of everyone?
By your
Please.
leave, Lord Lycus.
Interesting. Elders and citizens, your attention, please. Stay for a moment more, if you will. Anaxagoras of the Grove of Epiphany has an announcement for the assembly.
What is this performance?
Ooh.
Just moments ago, all of you made a decision on the fate of Amphorius. As a supporter of the Flame Chase journey, it pleases me to see the choice you have made. But I regret to say that I still harbor doubts about this outcome. Thus, I hereby challenge this resolution.
Oh, shut up. This
Tell
guy.
me, who among you dare swear to Kephales's name that Era Nova will truly welcome the fairy tale ending that the Chrysos heirs have promised?
None.
No one? Must I pick somebody to answer? Very well. You, the one acting so wise and profound. In front of all present here, do you dare swear that it will happen for sure?
I...
No? Fine.
next.
What are you trying to do?
Useless.
Your turn, then. With that smug look of yours, you must be confident that the Flame Chase journey is the best.
He's actually
course
trying to
take.
tear everything down.
Mind your tongue!
So, no one? I see. In that case, Finan, answer me this.
Riddle me this.
Your speech
How
was
confident are you?
Professor, what are you doing?
Let him continue with his performance.
Will you look at that? Even Finan and Aglaya lack the courage to make such a promise.
I alone am the one true.
And what's even more absurd is that no one but I can promise you this new world. And yet, the Assembly passed the resolution anyway.
What's wrong with you?
But you needn't worry, because I knew better than to trust you good-for-nothings. That is precisely why I am here today.
This guy is like the ultimate glazer.
final
He's
lecture.
glazing himself so much.
Now listen up and listen well. I, Anaxagoras of the Grove of Epiphany, hereby declare everything that the Flame Chase journey promises is true. Finan of Ides Elysiae, the prophesied demigod who shall succeed Kefali, will reforge each and every one of us in the new world with his complete, intact memories.
What?
What?
The core flame-bearing titans were the Chrysos heirs of yesterday. And the Chrysos heirs who carry the core flames today will become the titans of tomorrow. All of our souls shall endure for eternity in the miracle of the World-Bearer. And all under Kefali's protection shall step into that new world.
Wow, what a declaration.
This is your blasphemy!
Oh, this guy is blasphemous.
What? Are you saying that we must bow down to you and worship you even in our next lives? Enough, you blasphemous imbecile! How dare you try to deceive us with all these lies and falsehoods? How can you prove?
I told you, don't interrupt me. But since you've asked, I shall be kind and indulge you. My statements are based on my experiments on the divine body of Kefali themselves. You heard me correctly, everyone. With the tacit approval of kindness and the Council of Elders, I fused my soul with a god through alchemy and learned the truth behind Era Nova.
Whoa!
What is he talking about? Isn't that pure blasphemy?
I, the vile, wretched blasphemer, deserve nothing less than death for my sins. And the Council of Elders, which granted me consent and aided in committing this atrocity, should face punishment alongside me.
What's wrong? Oh my god. You're crazy.
By the gods, even kind. No more.
Wow. God.
I had no knowledge of his transgressions. He did that on his own. The Council of Elders bears no responsibility for his actions. Lord Lygus, as the esteemed Theoros, are you going to simply stand by and allow the Council of Elders to be dragged through the mud?
If the accusation is true, I will acknowledge it. If not, my conscience stands unburdened. Lady Kindness, the reputation of the Council of Elders was not built in a day, nor will it be shattered overnight.
Wow, Lygus is truly impartial.
Those who fool the people, and punishment must be meted out on those who abandon their vows. We should respect this beautiful city and her people.
You
What are you trying to say?
Lady Aglaya, the Gold Weaver, I humbly ask that you take on the responsibility of overseeing this judgment in the name of the fairness of Talantin and the justice of Kefali. Considering the circumstances, and in accordance with Akima's codex as the only demigod among us, you shall rightfully wield this authority.
Wow.
The honor is mine to bear.
Wow.
How is this permitted?
Elders and citizens, silence, if you please. Anaxagoras of the Grove of Epiphany has made his statement clear. First, Elder Kainis of Akima and Ligus the Theoros stand accused of neglecting their duties and abusing the law, leading to the egregious blasphemy against a god. In the names of Talantin and Kefali, Akima is to form a committee before the 7th action hour to conduct an investigation and disclose the findings to the public for subsequent judgment.
That's crazy.
Curse you. Now, concerning Anaxagoras of the Grove of Epiphany, he has confessed to grave blasphemy against Kefali. In the names of Talantin and Kefali, the accused must be allowed to hear the people's voice prior to the execution, for a chance at a reduced
This guy is an
sentence
expert
and
at
possible
people's
pardon.
voice, isn't he?
Professor.
Isn't he crazy? This guy's absolutely crazy.
What decision will you make, Lady Goldweaver?
Enough with the hesitation, Aglaya. This is not like you.
Then, in light of the people's voice, O Talantin on high, may you bring death upon him.
He's gonna die in 15 days regardless anyways. What happened? Where are we? No, come on, we didn't see that. A sea of flowers. It's a sea of butterflies. See ya, 你们在哪? Silly, where are you? Oh, hi.
Allow me to reintroduce myself. I bore the name of Castris while walking among the mortals. And now, I stand as the demigod of death, the living side of Thanatos. Welcome to my realm, where the west wind ends.
Hello, lovely. Nice to meet you. Mom, I made it. My character arc is finally done. It's over.
You're still as
It's
energetic
over.
as always. Did you know? Every flower here was planted by Thanatos themselves. These flowers were originally both lifeless and immortal. But in the first rain brought by the River of Souls,
We finally
it is my
see
duty
Castoris
as the
again after
master
all
of
this
death
time, man.
to tend
Holy
to their
hell.
well-being and foster their growth in this serene haven. Similar to the structured cycle of life and death in the mortal world, these flowers too shall wither and fade, returning to the earth and then ascending to the sky.
Honestly,
with
this
mist
place
and
looks so
tides.
pretty. I
Eventually,
didn't mention it the
they will
first time we
descend
came
to the
out
mortal
here.
land as gentle rain.
It looks so tranquil
Every
and like
soul
nice.
undergoes the perpetual cycle of reincarnation,
Looks nice.
albeit
It's just
in varied forms.
feels good in general.
Until the
It's just peaceful,
Yet, sadly,
tranquil, calming.
There's no time left for Amphorius to wait for when the flowers bloom again. No, death is the power at my fingertips. It once led the souls of the deceased here, but I shall open the gate of the netherworld and return you to the realm of the living. In exchange, please, take the core flame of death with you.
I wonder who
and complete
actually
the flame
who will
chase
take
journey.
over death then? If like
Do not.
who will take over death then if
Thank you.
the twins that govern death is gone?
Just like the other demigods, I will stay here
That's lonely.
and embrace my destiny.
That's so lonely.
That being said, It is not easy to guide a lost soul back to the mortal realm. The whispers of death are sweet and alluring. If your determination wavers, you will succumb and be forever ensnared by the Netherworld's grasp. Please consider this a one-time exception. I will do everything in my power for the Flame Chase journey, and for your life, the only life I can save.
I'll take that. That is the most valuable thing you can ever give to me.
Glad to hear that.
See you tomorrow?
Over here!
Oh my god. Wait, are we getting their voice? Oh my, Kimiko's voice is supposed to be voiced. Screw you. I can restore my health. Oh, this is Destruction MC.
Just forget about all the hardships.
Kafka? Mommy? Hi Frost Onyx, welcome into the stream. It's been lonely here. Thanks for hopping in. Hey look, that's Firewife. She's right there. It's crazy. I'm close to finishing this in one single stream, man. I just want to do it. This story was amazing.
Show me your courage.
I like how they didn't show us anything from like the Xianzhou Luofu.
Partner, we shall become heroes together.
Ah, yes, heroes. Oh, yeah. Wait, that's the thing we saw. That's the last picture we saw. We never knew what it meant. We never ever knew. You know nothing about HSR. Don't worry, just know that this art was crazy. I loved it. It was bittersweet. The story elements was really nice. The literacy, how they use the mirroring of the left hand and right hand as symbols for death, is actually crazy. The literary devices they used was amazing, man. I love it. I absolutely love it. It's gone. Oh, hi Akron. Just it's long, but I think it's such a good story. I thoroughly enjoy it, even as of this moment. You know what's funny? There's still 6 additional patches of this. This is only 3.2. We're not even anywhere near done yet. That's nuts, isn't it? The story of Amphoris we are only 3 patches in. That's crazy. I felt like we went through an entire cinema of stories so far, and it just keeps on getting better and better.
All of this is proof that you once lived. Your soul, your memories.
Wait, who's that voice?
The years you've journeyed through, and the path they revealed, leading you back home.
I don't know whose voice that is.
So, continue onward. Do not stop moving forward.
Is that Firefly's voice?
Our sacrifice and the support of all who have stood by you be in vain.
Wait a minute.
Over here, friend!
I want to know if the voice changes based on what decision you made.
Take my hand. Let's go home.
Damn it, man. Screw you. Goodbye, Netherreal. I have died, but now I live. I may have died, but now I live once again.
At last. I knew you could do it. Your soul is still perfectly whole. As if some kind of force is trying its best to keep it together. Is it Oryx's final blessing? Or is it a miracle of your own?
Pastry is such a sweet girl, and now we are leaving her behind.
It's truly incredible. Such a strange.
Am I getting my soul back? Am I not dead no more?
Perhaps
Am I alive now?
Once again fulfilling its own design. It seems that this is the riddle which cannot be solved anytime soon.
Freaking NS Cycles. This patch is amazing. Everyone is so. There's like so questions answered, so many new questions to answer.
Winding its way through the depths depths of my spirit, transforming with each breath into a fine rain that nourishes the world. Do you recall that prophecy? At the end of the sea of flowers, the souls of the living shall warm thy fingertips, and after an embrace, there shall be
I'm the
eternal
separation?
I promised you that I would do everything in my power to give it another meaning. Now, as I stand as a demigod,
The souls of the living warms her fingertips, and now we are separated eternally.
finally ended in a way that is as beautiful as it deserves. The wish I once sought, but could never grasp, is now within reach. Every touch, every embrace we share will never again be an ice-cold loss. They will radiate with an intense warmth, sowing love far and wide throughout the land.
And well, she's gone.
The other shore is very cold.
Oh, hi, Caceres.
May I borrow your warmth? One last time.
It's gone. It's a heart.
Thank you for fulfilling this wish of mine. The place I'll be going to is what humans call the Land of Sorrows.
They added so much more animations to this,
with
to the
this
story, man. That felt so
And the
good.
residual heat of this embrace, I shall turn the nether realm into a gentle place of rest.
And she's gone. Just like that. Oh my god, we're getting so many content. I love it. Oh,
This embrace may be brief,
I'm absolutely
but it's
in
the
love.
proof that I once lived.
I love it so much.
Farewell, then. May we reunite in the new world.
No. That was
That
pretty
grand
good.
and absurd performance was what you've been seeking your whole life?
Demise
I
Scholar.
gave up everything in search of truth.
That
and
was
it culminated
crazy.
in
That
this
was
very
good.
moment. You, on the other hand, performed as I expected. You did not hesitate when you saw the chance to attain power. It's as if you...
Crave power, like a fly craves rot.
Those
Hey,
are
nice.
your words, not mine.
I didn't say nothing.
But what you said at the end, did you already know what I had planned for Thynon?
I may have lost an eye, but my vision is clearer than anyone else. You've nearly exhausted your humanity.
Oh, there's still something more.
You're no different from my current
I'm just checking with the agenda of what is coming next. I feel like there's something more.
That's true. I've long since burned to ash over the past 1,000 years. Only he is capable of unleashing a raging fire that rivals our final great enemy, Aquila.
We need to fight
So,
Aquila?
this is our last chance. How about we let go of the bad blood
They were
between
just they were scolding each other like divorced couple this entire
May I
time. man.
resonate with your core flame, Aglaya?
Please do.
That's impossible. To persist with your soul thinned to such an extent. You're insane.
So are you.
Just as you fight to lug your corpse onward to complete your
These guys are
unfinished
both
goals.
insane. You know what they say, the crazies are made for each other. I'm fully on board the Anax layer
Until Thynon
ship now.
grows into
It's
his position as the prophecy
that's
leader,
exactly. I'm
I
fully
must
on board it
continue
now.
to lead everyone on the flame chase journey. I must keep inching forward, even if only as an empty shell.
I've long predicted this was the case, but I didn't think you'd already lost so much.
That's crazy.
We would have avoided so many misunderstandings if you and I had just spoken this candidly before. But casting aside our ideological differences, there is one thing you and I agree on.
Thynon.
Yes.
I love how they
He
just
was
chose
born to
Finon as
be
the
a
hope.
hero.
He is truly
He
the purest
understands
and
the hearts of the people.
flawless.
I can confidently say he is a far better leader than you. Only he is capable of fulfilling your mission. Sadly, he is a man cursed by Nestia. But by my estimates, his horribly elaborate sense of style should not impede
I
him.
wonder how final for affect the next
Congratulations
what's
on
that?
the order.
Nova era?
We found
Chrysos Nova.
common ground
Probably.
at the very end of our destined paths.
And now
When you
data.
put it that way, it makes me want to take back what I said.
Glaya, we're back.
Are they gonna die? I'm alive, by the way.
Come welcome our great hero reborn from the ashes.
I hope he didn't hear your earlier assessment.
It wouldn't be the first time I criticized him.
Is that it? No, there's still a bit more. Let's submit the conflict.
I'm glad.
I'm alive.
I don't see Castris among your number.
She's in the land of sorrow, somewhere
It
far,
looks like
far
she not
away.
only helped me prove my theory, but helped you fulfill your mission as well.
She did her job.
She might
She
not
fulfilled her
have been
duty.
able to change her fate, but she still wrote the final verse of her epic herself. Dreamin, please recite the prophecy for us. Trailblazer, please surrender that scalding cool flame for us as well.
Once again.
You are
Once
the only
again.
life she ever saved by her own hand in her 1,000 years on this earth.
1,000? How long is a
I
millennia
believe
actually?
no one is more qualified for this noble task.
Millennia, a decade. Oh, a millennia is 1,000. A century is 100, a millennia is 1,000. Yeah, oh my goodness. My sense of time is so off.
O gods who have returned, and gods who are still watching, today we bring you a soul laid bare, the Hand of Shadow.
That's why they call it
Thanatos
a hand.
remembered their name
I never understand why it was called a hand, but
From
after
daylight they
everything,
came,
right, it actually makes sense.
They return to walk now
The
among
writing is
your
so
ranks.
is actually the planning is insane.
And there was one who joined hands with the Titan, a traveler risen from the dead and reborn among mortal kind. She, O Majesty of the 12 Titans, pillars of the world, we seek your divinity to mend the rifts of the world. Fill our bodies with blood of
Too
gold
much words, actually.
till we wither in willing service.
I love
to the
listening to y'all,
prophecy.
but like,
Step forward, trailblazer from beyond the sky, and together with us, surrender the core flame and carve their star into the sky.
I don't know which one are we missing. Goodbye, Casteris. See you tomorrow, I guess. Wait, who will take this on? Hand of Shadow is lit up.
A constellation for death.
Who
For
have
life
imagined?
and death, to be more precise.
Yes, actually. We completely forgot the live part of that, but it's always
Look,
mirror.
it's
Hello. It's Casteris. You're so mean.
No, it's only a divine echo. I think she's here for the trial.
Don't choose me, please. A title small God.
What
God.
did she say?
That's the language of the Titans. Casteris. No. The Titan. They said I have illuminated the cold shadow of death.
Onwards. For your path to the future is bright and its flame eternal.
God damn it. As you command.
Do not
She's the only one that's lit. Oh, is that the first one you completed?
She made quite a scene. I suppose it's my turn now.
I won't stop you.
Professor, you...
What's with that look? You were present, so let's get this execution over with. We wouldn't want to bring shame to Akuma's divine laws
This
or
flash over.
keep me from creating.
Is he actually gonna die?
You never change, do you, Professor? I don't understand. If your theory is correct,
Oh,
he
becomes the new
Cersei. Of
Cersei.
your past life once you become a Titan.
Of course there's a point. Even if I forget who I am, I'll still have my brilliant mind. It goes without saying, I'll find a way to retrieve memories of my past life. Besides, I still have you, don't I?
I still don't really understand what you said.
Then allow me to tell you right now that you're wrong.
God
what
damn it.
exactly are we? My answer is that the Chrysos heirs are the future Titans and vice versa.
The future Titans are
Of
the
course, this
future
answer
Chrysos
only
heirs.
So, what are we when it comes to regular mortals? The very essence of the world, our souls, are tiny invisible seeds that hold records of each person's memories.
Okay,
of the
so
world. And
we secured death,
are the buds
and
that
we are
sprout
about to
from these seeds to grow
secure
into
reason.
great trees.
That's you're honestly freaking insane.
Is that what new sporism means?
Correct. Once our physical bodies are born, we become new extensions of the world. Just as seeds are affected by their environment, so too will our appearances differ across memories. To destroy our very existence, one must destroy the world itself. But we have someone who will still live on with his perfect memory. That person is you, child of Kefali. This is what it means to be the world-bearing Titan.
I feel like
So,
what we are about to do is
carry
gonna
everything
break this
of
thing
this
out.
world and live on. Don't disappoint those most
But this
precious to
doesn't
you.
answer the question of what
Don't
the flame reavers
disappoint
are.
Lady Goldweaver.
Are they trying to stop the eternal
And
cycle?
especially, don't bring dishonor to my theory.
Anaxa.
Good. That is all I have to say. Farewell, everyone. May we meet again in the next life.
And he's gone.
Great performer. May Cersei's safeguard your thoughts.
Are you satisfied, Honorable Titan?
Very. I hereby swear I have borne witness. Anaxagoras of the New Sporists and the Grove of Epiphany has successfully overcome the trial of reason. Thus, I shall confer upon you these words. You shall transcend the peaks of purity and return to corruption and hardship.
Oh, so that's a god's prophecy. It sounds like you just rephrased my past,
He
present, and
already
future.
did it all. Wow.
Oh, Cersei's. Is that all you've got?
Wow.
Well, you've already transcended the peaks of purity, and you were never the type to give me any leeway.
That is true.
This guy is just that good, man. He's just that good. Anexa's just that good.
What is it? Maybe we're thinking of the same thing.
As you've so boldly stated, if that is the case, whose memories did the very first new spore sprout from?
How should I know?
Oh my.
But since we are both equally curious, we should allow the children of humanity who come after us to investigate in our stead.
And
Rejoice, Cersei's. I sow the seeds of suspicion in the new world with your soul!
And now, the objective is complete.
This madman. And Nexa, you fucking madman. You are a fucking madman.
Thankfully, she's still alive. Was March 7th also in this condition when she was first rescued, but she still woke up naturally.
How does that work though?
I do not have conclusive evidence, but judging by her current
Anaxa is actually
condition,
gone.
perhaps March 7th's memories have been hijacked.
Hijack?
Think about it, Miss Himiko. What will happen when someone loses their ability to remember? Unfortunately, short-term memory is an entirely different concept from the inability to remember. Perhaps it is difficult for you to
Wait.
imagine, but an individual who has lost their ability to remember turns into nothingness.
Huh?
The belief of the Garden is that everything in this universe, the past is made up of memoria, while the future is a possibility that will eventually be converted to memoria.
The present doesn't exist and it's only an
present,
expression.
It
That does
therefore,
not make sense.
When a person is affected by the path and loses their ability to remember, their physical form will also be affected. These ice crystals are a manifestation of that. Is Miss Himiko suspicious of me? In other words, now is the time for me to prove my innocence.
Black Swan, what are you
That's
hiding?
not a problem, of course. The true reason behind my intentions is that Amphorius holds special significance. For some memo keepers of the Garden with extremist views, it is a perfect example. A world that can only be seen through the Garden's mirror means that memo keepers have the right to keep the world in their private collection. If those Pathstriders of Remembrance were to uncover the secrets of Amphorius first, they might unleash their wild ambitions and remodel more worlds into a similar form. I chose to remain quiet before, because I did not want to involve you in the Garden's internal conflicts.
So the Garden of Remembrance want to turn every single world into a cycle of memoria. Because like originally the world is formed from a memory of the previous Titan. And that's why they always live on a cycle.
You can be even bolder with your guesses. The people that I'm talking about, they aren't just individuals. They are an organization that has already attached itself to the pinky finger of Fu Li. I cannot be certain, but at the very least, they are capable of doing so. I
Hijack.
am deeply sorry about what has happened to March 7th. But the deal that I propose still remains a fair one. Amphorius is still an excellent destination.
My goodness.
And investigating further might
This is
allow
just going
us to
deeper and
unleash
deeper.
Himiko. The wisest choice right now is for us to continue cooperating. Let me take back a part of what I said just now, Miss Himiko. Although we indeed struck a deal, it seems like I have involved you in some unforeseen danger. Please accept my deepest apologies.
Oh no.
It's Fu Li. Their gaze has just swept across Amphorius.
Oh my god. Hada!
How interesting.
Hada!
I never expected a mere memo snatcher to be actually hiding so much
There's
inside
so much
her.
more.
What's even more interesting is that the word Amphorius has appeared in her subconscious.
This lady seems to be having fun. Is she usually like this?
It's hard to explain.
Yeah,
What are you two whispering about? Has it not occurred to you that I can hear everything clearly?
Well,
please pardon me, Madam Herta. Would
it's
you
like
mind
just like
sharing with us
is
what
this
you've
lady
discovered?
alright? What is with this sassy lost child?
The ones who need help are the Astral Express. You will have to put up with my methods, even if they are rather unconventional.
Oh my god, Herta, you're kind
By
of.
using
She's
the
finally
fourth
back on the front
mirror,
lines.
I rummaged through the brain of this memo snatcher and learned a good deal. Not only does this person know of Emporius, but there are also many memo keepers who are interested in the place.
Oh,
I
look, her
searched
brain is
through her
gone.
consciousness and found the following terms: the Eternal Land, the Rejected Land, and the private collection of the Garden of Recollection.
Oh my god, Madam
Seems
Herta is the
like Miss
peerless
Black
one.
Swan is indeed hiding some things from us.
Since I'm not able to find any useful clues from the outside, why don't I personally visit this mysterious Emporius?
There's so much.
Planning to head to Amphorius yourself?
There's actually so much.
But not in the flesh like you all foolishly did. See these
Are we gonna
mirrors?
see
With
Herta
them,
soon?
I can project my data spirit entity to any corner of the cosmos through spatial warps, without even needing to leave my room. But of course, these corners of the cosmos must be within the coverage zone of inter-astral peace communications. After all, this is collaborative technology.
Ah.
I see. You do seem like the more indoor type.
Okay, Sunday.
Although that star zone is not within the network of the IPC, the Express itself can serve as a signal station. Come, give me the astral chart coordinates
Oh, truly and truly a genius.
and enjoy the show.
I died once and then I lived. The Herta.
Now that everything is ready,
Let's go.
mirrors, get to work.
Mirror, mirrors on the wall.
First mirror, input the coordinates. You'll be in charge of the spatial warp. As you command, Madam Herta.
Madam Herta is the peerless beauty.
Second mirror, prepare for the thought refraction. There's still some distance from the astral this time. Raise the power to the maximum. Don't be stingy. Oh, okay. I won't fail the mission.
There's so much. It's so much. I'm
Third
so-
mirror, you're in charge of generating.
We are finally seeing Herta again.
I'm happy to help, Madam Herta. Good question. Let me think. Forget it.
Just-
use my own appearance. There's no one there that'll recognize me anyway.
As you wish. Oh, I want to see what my Trailblazer's reaction.
It seems like I have nothing for you. Just stand by and wait for orders. Ah, standing by again. That's so boring.
That sounds like it.
Countdown from Warren's death.
And go.
Preparation of the data spirit entity complete. Thought refraction at max power. Excellent. The first mirror. Let's get going.
Have a safe trip, Madam Herta.
May your journey yield good results.
Bye bye. Welcome to
Coordinates
F4.
input complete. Preparing to activate spatial warp. Spatial warp countdown.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Warp activated.
Oh, so that's Emporius? Its appearance is, well, sure is unique.
Oh my goodness.
Second mirror. Prepare for thought refraction. It's time to send me in. All right. Please. Can't you hurry up?
Yes, ma'am.
I didn't expect it to be so turbulent. I should have asked the second mirror to use slightly less power. What a magnificent sight.
What is
Is
this?
this the entrance to Emporius? Let's see. Perhaps I'll be able to find a way in.
I see us.
What's this? A statue? It's ugly. I don't like it.
Damn it, so frank. Truly a Tata
What's
moment.
this? How creepy. Oh, it moves? Who are you trying to scare?
Hey, it's us.
I finally found your traces. How esteemed must you be for the great Herda to come out personally?
Oh god,
Return,
equivalent exchange is ending again.
For the rest of your lives. It's either a projection or a fake. There doesn't seem to be much to take note of.
How about this?
My deepest apologies, esteemed lady. I'm afraid that you cannot proceed further.
Who's there?
Your visit, although not part of my calculations, is a
It's
pleasant
actually order.
surprise. It's a pity that the preparations are not yet in place to receive you with the hospitality that's...
Are you not going to answer my question? Who are you?
I have many identities, and I'm going to have Lycurgus. Lygus.
It's order. Wait.
Alright, Lygus. But you can't possibly think that I'm just asking for a name, can you?
Regrettably, I do not have the authority
Is that order?
to share
Order? I mean, that reminds me of order.
However, standards are always flexible, while not violating the ultimate agreement. Now, please, kindly turn back. Amphorius is not a world that you should be involved with.
Why are we allowed to go in?
Regardless of
You seem to understand me very well. Then you should know that I have no reason to listen to you.
And he's just
Your
gonna go.
reaction is completely within my calculations. Despite my long years as a watcher,
Who are you, actually?
It seems like my assessment of human nature still remains accurate. From you, I'm able to sense a beautiful desire for knowledge, but my answer remains unchanged. Madam, it is with the utmost goodwill that I suggest you return to where you came from.
How long is this quest? I do not know. I'm still here.
Let's assume for a
I'm still
second
not done.
that I'm not so well
I've delayed my dinner by so long
that
because I want to
insist on
finish it. I'm
uncovering the
regretting
secrets
every
hidden
single one of my
behind you,
decisions.
Mr. Lygus. How do you plan to dispel this notion of mine?
Within the scope of
Like, how
the
long have I
ultimate
been
agreement,
here? I've been here since like 2 or probably something.
244 logic chains
I've been here for 9 hours.
disposal to
You
convince
did at your entire work day. You know what? I was playing this quest, right? I did a few of my entire schedule of today, but like I'm already done with my other gacha games on the side. I played it on my mobile phone.
I have determined that I only
I feel like they did this quest was significantly better though.
results that I
There was so much more information. There's questions that was answered. There was more questions that were raised. The literary devices was amazing. It was so great. I can't wait for you to play it yourself. And now get off now. It's spoilers. You need to play through the whole thing. See you another time. Shoo shoo. Oh my goodness.
Oh? I'm all ears.
Okay, bye. Yeah, see you another time. Don't get yourself spoiled. This is way too good. This is like way too good. Oh my goodness.
First, for reasons that cannot be disclosed, Amphorius is a completely isolated celestial
This is crazy, man.
Apart from me, no one else will be able to help you enter.
That's not a good argument.
No, go on.
Second, if your plan is, as you've alluded to previously, to force me into
I swear he is
cooperating by
order though. I
showing
think the third path is order.
hostility, do know that, just like you, I have basked in the gaze of the erudition. I stake my honor and assure you that in
Also at the
the
erudition?
worst case scenario, our mutual destruction will be inevitable.
Oh?
Oh?
No wonder I couldn't find a back door. When I did a scan of our surroundings, the safety protocols on you are comparable to Screwy's.
It's called Screw.
How
I'm Screwy.
interesting.
I assume that you still wish to hear the third logic chain.
Of course. Why wouldn't I?
Third, even if you exhaust all your means and Find a way to break
You're not
through.
erudition.
You will surely give up once you understand the consequences of your actions. After all, throughout your long life,
Oh
as
my
much as
god, you are crazy, man.
conscience
You are crazy.
What a brazen robot. You think that you can actually understand me through your paltry calculations? But since you put it that way, why don't you tell me what these consequences will be?
It concerns the third path that is entangled with Amphorius. A path that
Oh,
you
big
and
reveal,
your
big reveal.
friends still very much lack understanding of. The destruction.
Destruction?
So, if you ignore my warnings and persist in your ways,
why?
you will break the shackles of a Lord Ravager. And when that happens, their fury will engulf the cosmos.
Destruction? I have so many questions. But for now, I will be ending the stream here. I have dragged this on for way too long. But this is it. So yeah. I'll be off now. Bye!